Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on. We're living like
6 nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Selatan. Selamat datang di MLBB OPPO Bang Bang Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Wow, senang sekali di sini ya. Kembali lagi di hari yang kedua babak playoff di Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Kembali bersama Monica Ko di sini dan tentunya
masih bersama Mas Ger, sang brand ambassador OPPO untuk periode April 2025. Harus dikasih bold line.
Harus dikasih itu highlightnya itu ya.
Iya, meskipun nanti kalau cuma di bulan April kita setengah hari nggak apa-apa.
Nggak apa-apa.
Yang penting ada brand ambassador OPPO bulan April 2025.
Pernah menjadi yang penting ya. Iya, itu yang disampaikan Mas Ger. Emang kalau ngomongin OPPO itu begitu luar biasa.
Yes.
Seperti luar biasanya Smooth Legend Cup hari
Betul
ini
sekali.
karena ini persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB, turnamen yang mempersatukan banyak sekali ini komunitas-komunitas, kemudian ada pro player, konten, KOL, influencer dari berbagai negara ya. Monica sebut kali ya satu persatu nih, karena
dong.
biar berasa internasionalnya banget nih Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Ada dari Indonesia tentunya, kemudian ada dari Malaysia, Singapura, Thailand, Kamboja, dan juga Filipina.
Yes, tepuk tangan dulu dong teman-teman ya. Dan pastinya acara yang sangat luar biasa ini bisa terselenggara berkat dukungan dari sponsor-sponsor yang juga sangat-sangat luar biasa. So, Smooth Legend Cup 2025 powered by Muntun, presented by OPPO and supported by PBSI.
Yes, dan kami ucapkan selamat datang buat teman-teman semua yang hadir di Gandaria City. Tapi juga selamat datang buat teman-teman yang mengikuti secara live stream. Dan bagi teman-teman nih yang baru ngeliat di live stream terus, wah pengen ketemu nih brand ambassador OPPO, ada Mas Gar. Langsung aja pokoknya datang ke Gandaria City. Karena kita masih bakalan ada di sini sampai malam nanti. Masih
sampai
panjang.
besok malah.
Iya, sampai besok
sampai
juga
besok,
ya.
Dan pastinya kalau kalian mau kesini untuk lihat-lihat, kalian cuman istilahnya kalian di sini nggak cuma ngelihat turnamen doang, tapi juga akan ada aktiviti-aktiviti yang bakalan seru banget ya. Jadi di East Lobby, di area plaza itu akan ada aktiviti-aktiviti menarik, mulai dari fun match 1-on-1, 3-on-3, ataupun kalian bisa tanding melawan KOL atau pro player. Plus ada talk show, ada juga foto booth, capit cloud, dan banyak sekali aktiviti-aktiviti menarik yang bisa kalian ikuti di area ground kita.
Wow, pokoknya keren-keren banget ya. Kemarin Monica udah sempet kesana emang.
Yes.
Wah, menarik banget, penuh.
Betul
bisa
sekali.
cobain juga HP OPPO, bisa foto-foto.
Betul.
Terus banyak pokoknya aktivitinya. Dan yang gak kalah menarik, hari ini ada yang spesial. Selain juga match-match seru, bakalan ada penampilan dari sosok yang dari kemarin disebut-sebut terus-menerus oleh Mas Gar ya. Sosok penyanyi yang sedang naik daun, ada Gea Indrawari.
Oke. Baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman, tanpa menunggu lama kita akan langsung aja panggil kedua tim yang akan bertanding di pertandingan pertama kita kali ini. Kita boleh bergeser ke sebelah kanan barangkali Mon ya, biar kita bisa melihat imersif apa sih teman-teman kita ini. So, ladies and gentlemen, langsung aja inilah dia tim pertama yang akan kita panggil ya. Bukan sembarang player komunitas ya. Meskipun bukan dari tim profesional, tapi player ini sudah pernah tampil di turnamen tingkat SEA Games. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sawasdi Wanjun from Thailand.
Dan inilah yang akan dihadapi oleh Sawasdi Jun, yaitu penantangnya. Mereka berhasil memenangkan match kedua grassroots hari pertama dan lolos hingga ke tahap semifinal grassroots. Datang dari Kamboja, tim ini sedang membuktikan bahwa mereka lah tim terbaik dari regionnya. Inilah, please welcome tim TDN from Cambodia.
Dipersilakan untuk kedua tim agar bisa melakukan fist bump. You guys may to do the fist bump and going to your desk to prepare the first match of the Smooth Legend Cup 2025 Day 2.
Yes, mereka telah bermain kemarin, tapi hari ini mereka akan kembali menunjukkan skill mereka di babak semifinal grassroots. Kali ini siapakah yang akan terus melaju? Tapi ada yang penting juga untuk Monica dan juga Mas Gar sampaikan ya. Ini buat teman-teman yang ngelihat ini player-playernya pakai HP apa ya?
Pakai HP apa sih? Pakai HP apa
Pakai
sih?
HP ya?
Kenapa kok bisa
HP
kenceng
apa?
banget? Kenapa kok Mas Giri bisa ganteng banget? Sebentar. Sebentar.
Iya sih, kalau foto
Memang,
pakai HP
itu pasti.
OPPO jadi
Nah,
makin ganteng.
itu.
Aslinya udah ganteng Mas Gar
Betul
sebenarnya.
sekali, apalagi kalau kita foto selfie pakai fitur portrait mode-nya dari OPPO Reno 13 series.
Wow.
Lebih top, lebih imersif lagi ya teman-teman.
Tapi selain itu ya, Mas Gar, ini nih Monica mau kasih tahu apa kelebihannya lagi Reno 13 series ini. Nah, ini punya serangkaian optimasi AI Hyper Boost. Jadi antena switch dalam AI Link Boost 2.0 terbukti meningkatkan performa jaringan seluler hingga 175% dan mengurangi latensi hingga 18% saat ponsel dipegang secara horizontal. Nah, klaimnya ini nggak sembarangan ya, karena udah diujinya di OPPO Lab.
Dan pastinya ini bakalan lebih aman banget ya. Dan pastinya juga bakalan tetap perform saat dipakai untuk main game dan ikutan turnamen seperti Smooth Legend Cup 2025 kali ini ya. Dan kita sudah bisa melihat kali ini para player yang sudah bersiap-siap dengan smartphone masing-masing, dengan strategi masing-masing. Ini adalah pembuktiannya. Karena ini adalah hari kedua di mana mereka kembali harus melakukan do or die.
Yes.
Ya, go big or go home. So, kedua tim ini punya pertaruhan masing-masing. Apakah slot selanjutnya untuk tim TDN atau tim Sawas di Wanju? Baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman, kita akan langsung aja melemparkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Ada Nevin, Mirko, dan Eterna. Silakan.
Yu, Ponzu, don't know how to pronounce that name,
Young
and
Savage.
Ubel. Oh,
Young Savage. But Eterna, this is the
Young
sauce duo
Savage.
right here. Shoyu and Ponzu.
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
sauce.
true.
Japanese sauce. They might be bringing up some Japanese heroes then in MLBB.
I thought you were just gonna say like some sauce.
Okay,
into the
that
game,
works
you know?
too. Let's welcome Team TD. Oh, they got a change in their roster, right? Crimson here coming into the lineup. Natsu, King Netherite, Mercy, and the man, the myth, the legend, the man on the Granger who has been undefeated, Heavenly.
What else did he play yesterday?
Granger.
Just Granger. My goat.
Both games got the Granger.
Goat.
Hey, wait. No. I think he played the Arizal game too.
Ah.
Yeah, I think he played the Arizal game too. He was up against Cha is back, right? I remember Cha is back. Right, he's sort of the TDN. I remember King Netherite playing Joy though.
Me too.
And
Suyo.
I remember King Netherite in game 1 playing Joy, going in alone a lot of times, getting punished. And even their coach said, yeah, we didn't like that. You know, we got a lot, there were a lot of miscommunications, a lot of random engages that we need to fix.
Oh, that was a coach?
That was the coach.
I thought that was King Netherite.
Oh, me? Was it King Netherite?
I don't know.
You know what, folks?
I have bad memory.
At this point, everybody has Eterna's memory, goldfish memory.
Because I think he was talking in intense form, as in like I made mistakes.
Maybe it's just because he is such a good coach, he puts himself in the
okay.
place of the players. You know, it's all about perspective,
You know what? You might be right. I wouldn't put it past it.
especially with the AI features of the OPPO. I think you can do that technically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get in the game. You are.
Which Oppo?
Well, it depends. You want the Brenda 13 series or do you want the A5 Pro? Because personally for me, as I've said multiple times yesterday, Eterna, I can't believe you don't remember this, I am an A5 Pro user.
By the way, shout outs to Nevin in the Indonesian test. She's finally not alone.
Is Ranger Amas here?
I think that's Ranger Mas sitting next to her.
I'm actually not
Right?
sure if that's Ranger
But he's
Amas.
not saying anything.
Oh, it is Ranger Amas.
Keep the spirit.
Keep the spirit up, ladies
Fighting.
and gentlemen. Yo, type 1 in the chat if you guys are ready for these matches.
One.
Type 2 in the chat if you are ready-er for the matches.
Okay, 2 then.
Alright.
2.
Well, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, sometimes when you're fasting, you don't want to go too high. Maybe you just want to go 1. Maybe you're just ready. You're not ready-est, ready-er. It's not even a word.
Then after you break the fast,
Then you can be the most
Ready.
readiest person of all time.
readiest person, especially for the drafting phase. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 in this best of 3 semi-final match for the grassroots brackets. Sawasdi, Wonju, and TDN from Cambodia. Kalia banned out, unfortunately.
Damn.
Fanny taken off the board. CC banned out in the first phase.
Wow.
And the Granger respect ban.
This is a very RQ-esque drafting phase. Something that we have seen from Mr. Tescute is banning out the CC in the first phase up against Team TDN. It is an interesting choice, I would say. TDN, I don't remember them playing the CC, right? Did they play the CC? Maybe
I
they
don't
did. Maybe they got 1 game of CC,
Maybe
but I
that's
don't remember it
yours.
being like a prio pick. I remember Kin having a crazy CC, but not Team TDN. Let's see the final bans here for both teams, TDN and also for Team Sawasdi. 1 Jun is the Harith coming down as well. Granger plus the Harith. So much respect on Heavenly.
Yep, 2 gold lane
Wow.
bans here, so it will force both of these
Yep.
teams actually to kind of dig deep
Always
into
on
their
the
gold
way.
lane picks.
Your
I guess
team is
Irital is available, Moscow. We saw the
Moscow,
Bruno
Irital,
and the
Bruno.
Claude, I think. Those are the only marksman picks we've seen during this tournament. But with the Suyo still up for grabs, I think it should be prioritized here. Or the Joy. We've been talking about the Joy and the Suyo for quite some time.
Yeah.
And it really depends
On the player.
the player, right?
On the team as well, right? Because for the Suyo, you need to be able to also kind of open up for the Suyo so that he can get the openings around the neutral objectives.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Team Sawasdi Wanjun missed out on a great OPPO opportunity. Shoyu could have been a jungler playing Suyo. It could have been Shoyu on Suyo. Her name's Shoyu. show
Wow.
you on Suyo. Young Savage though. That's why he's a young savage. Picks up the
How
badang.
did you read that so quick, by the way?
What?
Is it just young kid things?
What read? What do you mean?
Young Savage? I was like, what
Yeah.
is this nick? How do you pronounce the name?
You don't know how to Yiksung Sekbung?
YXXNG.
Technically it's X, right? So you pronounce it Yiksung? But Young Savage.
So they replaced the vowels with the
Yeah.
X.
If you're part of Gen Z, you know how to read this name.
It's a Gen Z thing.
Aren't you Gen Z?
Time to
No.
drop the beat
I'm
of
a
the
millennial.
flash.
Filthy millennial.
The millennials. Anyway, Badam first pick Prio. We saw this yesterday. Was it? No, it's a different team. We saw it only once, right? Badam prioritized in the first place. We don't see that every day. Maybe they're flexible with the picks between the Joy and the Suyo. They don't mind taking either or.
Yeah, and with the Joy pick here, it does kind of force Sawas Wanjun to respond with a Suyo pick. They should pick up the Suyo. And so far, the CC ban has actually worked in favor of TDN, I would say, with the Gabakacha pick right now. The Badang, yes, does get countered by the CC, but not that much. And it is a Roam Badang. You know how much I love the Roam Badang. Phobius in the XP and the Suyo, but not for Shoyu. It's Suyo for Leon King.
All right.
Whoa! Is that a movie, Leon King?
Lion King.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nice reference.
I thought they were gonna double down, honestly, with them being the ones to ban out the CC. I thought they would pick up something more
Hylos?
HV heavy,
Yeah,
like the
same.
Hylos.
Same.
But they don't. They go for the Phobias, which technically does make sense. But the Badang Bro, interesting choice. Technically, it is a good pick into the Joy, right? The Joy is susceptible to CC.
Yep.
So maybe that's the idea that they're going with. But the last pick is the Glue. Alright. Paramus pick.
Hope we'll find a way.
Paramis should be banned out unless they want to pick a Paramis for themselves here, right? If you see the Vixana plus the Valentina ban, it might be the Paramis set up for Team TDN to play around this kind of dive composition. The Glue plus the Gatot, great combination. For Team Sawas D1 Jun though, I mean, I think for both teams actually right now, they have picked up a flex pick as first pick, Badang and then Gatot.
Yep.
And then they have decided to not utilize the flex pick. It's the second phase. They pick Phobius and also the Glue. So we know exactly where the Glue, Phobius, Badang, Gatot's going to go. No question here. The question is, what's Sawas D1 Jin going to ban? Are they going to double down on the gold lane bans? Lock Heavenly out of the gold lane. We've already seen 2 gold lane bans. They have to be careful though, because if they do go for more gold lane bans, they will hurt themselves as well. Team TDN have first pick on red side. That's a Selena taken away. I don't think I saw Natsu, Crimson play Selena yesterday, but we haven't seen a rise at Selena.
That's true. It's been so popular during the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
It's smooth. It's been legendary.
There you go. Paramis banned out. A good takeaway to prevent the counter for the Glue. So the Luo Yi technically is still an option for them to utilize if they want to. Eve as well in the mid lane.
Barca brings up the mine as well. Barca will be banned out by Team Sawas D1 Jun. TDN. Final 2 picks. Picking up a Moskov or an Irithel here would be pretty solid, I would say. I think Irithel is a safer choice, definitely, compared to the Moskov. Way higher execution. When it comes to the Moskov, we saw Tuturu pop off on that. They go for the Irithel here. And it leaves now Sawas D1 Jun, the team that manned the gold lanes, 2 gold lanes, with Moskov.
Eve Moskov.
Bruno.
Eve Bruno.
Bruno.
I like Eve.
Bruno is probably the safe choice. Moskov again, high execution. If they want to try to utilize it, seems like Ubel is up to the task.
But if they're still looking for high ground, they can technically go for something like the Sicilian.
Ooh, that'd be pretty solid. They have
We
enough
haven't
front
seen a
line.
Sicilian
We
this
did.
tournament, right?
There
Did we?
was. Remember your bat impact?
Ah,
we did see it.
Okay, one game.
Impact bat. Whoa! We haven't seen this though. We get the Sicilian and the Popol and Koopa.
Popol and Koopa. They just released a really good skin for the Popol and Koopa, by the way.
Which one?
I forgot what it's called.
Is there? The only Popol and Koopa skin I use
no.
is the one with the dog. the cute little dog.
They're all... Koopa is it? Wait, which one's the dog?
There's
is
a
it
skin.
Popple or is it Koopa?
Koopa, man.
Koopa.
Just call Popple a dog? That's pretty rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
Say sorry to Popple.
Sorry, Popple.
No one can escape my sights.
Angela Joy Popple. Oh, we heard a prediction from Mr. Ranger Mas, 2-0
For
for
TDN?
Cambodia.
What about you? What do you think?
Bro, I don't know what I think. I haven't seen the Popple and Koopa in so long, especially in competitive play.
That's true.
How
Me-
does it do?
I haven't seen Popple and Koopa in a while as well, man. But I did
wonder
get
how
the collector
damage.
skin.
Yeah, this is the skin I'm talking about.
Collector skin?
The collector skin. It's really pretty. Because you can roll for the collector skin
But
in the current collector.
what about the Starlight skin with the dog? He's got a husky.
Oh, that's what you
Yeah,
It's cute.
I like that one more.
I don't know about the damage, but technically with the Koopa,
Oh, I know about the damage. The damage is pretty good.
so it's good against the Irrital, no? It's good visibility, it's hard to gank into the gold lane.
It's an
There's a
auto-winning
stun
lane.
onto the Irrital.
Yeah, it's an auto-winning lane.
Big siege.
Bigs, really good siege as well. Range with a Sicilian. I think they got it. I'm gonna say Sawas D1 Jun.
Okay, me too.
Never mind that. I'm gonna go. We gotta go 1-1.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm with the Popple Koopa. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final match of the grassroots teams here between Sawas D Wonju from Thailand and TDN from Cambodia. It's a debut pick here in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup with the Popple Koopa. And we're going to see exactly how it fares against the Irrital in the gold lane.
You know what, Eterna?
Yeah,
Young Savage sounds like a rapper name.
exactly.
I really hope if Young Savage wins, that he'll pop up on stage and maybe rap a few rhymes for us. Double tongue coming down. Oh, slap, pass. A full all-in. First blood. Young Savage. Gone too soon.
I think maybe don't talk about players like that.
Okay. my
Especially
bad.
when we're in the game. That was a big caster curse, bro. I feel
Yeah.
bad for the kid.
I'm terribly sorry, Young Savage. I will move to Ubel then. Ubel, you know Ubel, I'm not too sure if he actually got this name from a show, but there is an anime where Ubel is a character,
Uh-huh.
and she's pretty. Ubel in the show.
Also, is this the usual spell for Popple and Koopa?
No, we are not used to seeing the Aegis, but in ranked games, yes, I have been seeing not a lot. I saw Popple and Koopa 2 seasons ago with an Aegis, so it's not very weird, but it isn't the MPL norm.
What is the synergy with the Aegis? It's just
how-
extra shielding?
Yeah.
Okay. Because with the Hanabi, the Aegis helps.
CC immune.
Right?
Yeah. The more
Alright.
shields you have, your CC immune.
But look at how good the Popple and Koopa is doing in the lane, right?
Yep. As expected for now, in the laning phase. Sanguine Claws coming down, Natsu. Slam, pass from Mercy. Natsu still holding.
solo kill.
Not gonna go for it. Bottom lane, almost a solo kill. Nice catch there. Ponzu not gonna jump just yet right now as Mercy goes in for the zone onto Ponzu, onto Young Savage as well. Young Savage not level 4 just yet. Now King Netherite comes in with the help of the hard guard. Electrifying beats onto the back. Young Savage mounted on, taken down again. 2 deaths already. Purple Buff stolen as well. Leon King wasn't there. 4 members gets caught by the Infernal Pursuit now. That's gonna be slam, pass over the back one more time. Another engaged Leon King taken very low. That's another Infernal Pursuit from Ponzu. King Netherite gonna be taken down by Ponzu.
Alright, a really good trade-in. 2 members taken down, but it looks like Ponzu still looking for more. You see the claws come down, but it won't catch Mercy just yet. As Leon King should be able to get this without any contest from Team King Netherite.
Mercy is unkillable. Up against 4. Doesn't have to split just yet. Flickers out the safety. Gets sniped. Quella. Leon King.
Alright. King Netherite going to be able to invade the enemy jungle. But it looks like still, Sawas D Wonju has and is still holding on to the gold lead. I was surprised, by the way, because that entire time I was looking at the gold lane matchup. But it looks like Heavenly is also doing a lot of damage despite the stun from Ubel.
Yeah. Wait. Look at the siege potential. Hold up. On that note, okay, they don't get the Sanguine Claws, but you were talking about the siege potential. You see it there. Turret gold down to a quarter. Just with one attempt, one wave shoved in.
King Netherite and Ponzu meeting each other. Does King Netherite want to go in for a trade here? He's level 7 right now.
Oh, good moves. Electrifying beats. Got the catch up with the AOG now. That's a retribution coming out. The taunt as well locks him down. Fist strike from Young Savage doesn't do too much. Show you walking up again. Ponzu, Infernal Pursuit. This is going to be a replay of what we saw earlier. Sanguine Claws locking him down. You don't want to hit the glue as he mounts on them. King Netherite walks back up. Ponzu is down, and TDN are back with the lead.
Leon King not having the best of time right now. I mean, initially he didn't have the retribution down, so that's why King Netherite had the information to go in for an invade, perhaps, but he got taken down in the process, plus they also got Ponzu. So it's been back and forth between both of these teams as Heavenly, big gank.
Oh, sprint running down on towards Mr. Ubel in the bottom lane, but it will just be a kill for Shoyu. Netherite coming in for the cleanup now, looking for the beats, electrifying beats over to Leon King. Young Savage walks up, double Sanguine Claws. Young Savage there at the hard guard. Oh, Netherite, not again.
Oh no, King Netherite gets taken down here. Oh, another big jump here. Natsu goes back in, but it's like Young Savage will still be able to get out of there. But that was a big shutdown onto Heavenly. We've talked about this player for TDN being as one of the main carries, and I think Sawasi have done their homework. That was a 4-man rotation towards the bottom lane.
They know Heavenly is a big threat. That's why they pan out the Granger and the Herod. Now, jumping onto Mercy, Sanguine Claws again from Shoyu. She's been landing a lot of skills. Oh, I think she's stacking up real quick.
Have 5 minutes, maybe at 100, 120 maybe.
Oof.
Mercy going in for the boxing.
Whoa.
King Netherite gonna be able to clear this real quick. That's a free turtle essentially.
Yep. Free turtle. Mercy flickers out. Ubel.
What happened?
Oh, it's a 1v1 up top. Technically not a 1v1 with the help of Crimson, but ends up being, it's a 2v1 win for Heavenly.
Oh. That's the thing about the Angela, right? You think you have a good gank going on, but as soon as the hard guard comes in, it makes things uneven in the line of Dawn. Now Mercy gonna be chunked quite low here by the poking damage of Shoyu. But they don't have to worry too much because at this stage of the game, I think the mana capacity of Shoyu isn't that great. You can see the mana right now on Shoyu. Mercy though goes in, Netherite, hard guard too.
Uh-oh, electrifying beats, chasing Shoyu down. Flicker back to the team, now a free kill over. Ponzu walking over the damage, the fist crack there, not coordinated well enough as that's a 3v3, 3v4 victory for TDN. Young Savage, no fist crack, AOG locks Young Savage down. That's another kill, Ponzu locked down by the slam, good night.
3-0 trade as Heavenly comes into the fray as well. A really good AOG by Natsu to prevent more kills happening. You know, really shutting down Young Savage. And Ponzu also goes down. Interesting. Okay, so the Cecilian actually goes for the Clock of Destiny full. Because usually we see the Elegant Gem prepared in first. Maybe coming against something like the Crimson, you would go for a Glowing Wand after to prioritize. But, okay, interesting.
Not the build we're used to seeing for sure, especially when it comes to, pro play, but it might be the better build when it comes to just brawling it out. Or again, right, you don't expect to get this many stacks in the early game, usually in pro play, and Shoyu, again, has just been landing these Sanguine Claws and landing these bad impacts on everybody on TDN, mainly Mercy. So Mercy has been giving him a lot of stacks. He's got to be careful with that, by the way. Shoyu has only died once. She's scaling still very well.
Especially as the game starts to progress. But TDN always very quick with these decisions, right? And we've seen brawl-heavy styles coming into this tournament, but we've also seen teams that are able to utilize this macro play, and the fact that they were very quick into the neutral objective, that was a Lord that they will be able to utilize in the next few minutes. 4,000 gold lead. Big Netherite.
Whoa. It was like a just a portion of the electrifying beats, and it almost took Leon King down. 2 levels down against King Netherite.
So there's absolutely no potential for a contest for these lords unless Leon King can actually catch up. Ubel, I wonder what the items for Ubel right now is. What's the power spike for OPPO and Koopa? Is it the BOD?
You know what? I feel like the power spike should already be here. You're a very early game centric hero, so just
Right?
with the BOD, it should be enough to actually start snowballing. King Netherite walks up, the hard guard there. Let's find beats. Wow, Young Savage not able to fully. Oh wow, they keep the Lord from charging up top. Not the best of wave manipulation. Ubel stunning Mercy down with a bite him. Koopa doesn't get the kill in the mid lane. Heavenly looking for the siege as well. Ubel looking for the clear together with Shoyu. Cannon taken down. Then the right walks up. Young Savage now again has the wall there. AOG over to Ubel, zoning him away. That's King Netherite going hammer, vitalized across the wall. Walks up to the turret, gets healed back up to survive the dive.
Oh, so unfortunate for SWSD, man. SWSD. But basically, the fact that they were able to defend their inhibitor turrets is already best case scenario, right? With a Lord pushing in. Heavenly, though, will be able to get that turret into the mid lane. It looks like they're still going in for the siege. Technically, there are still some minions that they can utilize as Mercy goes in.
Uh-oh, Ponzu walking back up again. The fist strike comes in. Mercy still able to tank up so much. Ponzu baited. Mercy got the mount before Ponzu died. Tanking cross landing. Heavenly with a hard guard now. We'll be able to go back in with a heavy crossbow as well. Leon King gotta be careful. That's a lot of damage. Oh, fade away pick. Oh, Bell falls as well. A double for Heavenly. Looking for the triples. The AOG comes down again. Base turret up top with a base turret down below. Taking down King Netherite. Running down Shoyu. Forcing her to flicker in the base. A taunt comes down. 10 minutes and it's King Netherite with another kill. Almost a wipeout. Actually a wipeout, but Ponzu spawns back just to see the base get cracked.
Under 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 in this best of 3 as the Cambodian representatives in the grassroots teams will be able to lead the series. Match point. One more game into the grand finals. Heavenly again, right? Ranger, Iritel. When we saw the items earlier on for the OPPO and Koopa, it was the Windtalker, the BOD.
Yeah.
The Iritel was already has Claws, Berserker Fury, and the Malefic Gun. So that should be a 2,000 plus gold lead over the OPPO and Koopa, maybe a 1K, 1.5K, because there were some sub items in for the OPPO and Koopa. But the point is, Heavenly again leading the charge, being able to be that X factor. TDN is looking like a scary team for the grand finals.
Maru Gamer Pack Esports has got to be careful here because Team TDN have their guns out and about. I think you said yesterday they have something with Arsenal. Something, they have, yeah. Something, and I said bottle, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
There you
I was
go.
confused. Why bottle?
But now you know. Now you know. With Irithel, man, they were just so clean with it. And King Netherite, we did see a few overextensions from him, but then he fixed it really quick in this game.
But it feels like that's a King Netherite thing.
It's a
I
Netherite.
think that's just his style. He likes
You
to
can't be
go
the king
in,
without going in.
die first, be a distraction for Mr. Heavenly in the backside to boom, 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 boom.
Is that the electrifying beats?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, let's take a look at the boom, boom here. In the highlights, Natsu early on getting the first blood, but then Ponzu able to recover for the team here. Natsu tried to go for the taunt, does get the taunt, but in the end, Ponzu was just too much of a problem.
Big problem. Couldn't take him down. Mercy finally there, gets taken down by the way. The amount of times that Mercy was able to buy time and be a distraction for TDN was also insane. So it was Mercy and King Netherite wreaking havoc into the formation of Sawasdi Wanju. Meanwhile, you know, Heavenly in the back line is just boom, 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 boom. Natsu as well, finding really good AOGs.
King Netherite jumping in, show you. Man, it was just really tough for all of them. Young Savage The first pick, Badang, was not really the best choice here. We didn't get to see Young Savage go Savage. I think he, oh man, yeah, gone too soon. A lot of times, way too early. It's just really odd to see the Badang not have, you know, ways to actually stop the Joy. The fist crack never really locked the Joy down, and by the time Heavenly got snowballed, it was just over. He got finally a fist crack there onto 4 members, but by the time he did, it was irrelevant.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Ooh!
But the MVP for Team TDN, it's King Netherita.
Netherita!
It's not Netherite anymore.
Oh, it's Netherita.
Netherita.
Okay, Netherita.
Now that's sauce.
I mean, to be fair, King Netherita was kind of loco in these games, you know? It fits the name, fits the name.
He was. I think this is a standard build for the Joy as well.
Yeah.
Other than that, 626 KDA, only taken down twice. So I guess despite the fact that we have been highlighting King Netherita and the way that he plays, very aggressive, very forward, he only died 2 times this game.
Hey, it takes a man to die for the team, and I think King Netherita did exactly just that. Walks up forward, dies with the team with the help of the hard guard, and then Heavenly just had all of the space to gun them down with the heavy crossbow. But we gotta give props to, again, Mr. Heavenly, popping off so hard in lane, making it difficult for Ubel on the OPPO and Coops do anything.
Okay, so it wasn't a 1,000 gold lead.
It was a 3K gold lead for Heavenly. Wow.
Okay, so that's how far the Irithel was leading.
It's a 4,600 gold lead for Netherita.
Netherita.
Leon King. Right now, the only king in the building is King Netherite. The Battle of Kings has gone south for Team Southwest Diwanjun.
4 level gap as well. Well, no, that can't be right.
That's
right.
That's right.
For the Irithel?
No, it's not right. I thought you were talking about these emblems. I thought you were questioning
Double
the killing
Tenas?
spree for Mr. Leon King. No, that one is right. Yeah, the double tenacity. Hey, I don't think you can go double tenacity, but it would explain a lot.
But if you're Heavenly,
exactly,
anything can happen.
You know, in another show, there's something called Heavenly Restriction. That's when you get like, you lose out on normal powers, but you have the physical prowess. And I think Heavenly showed us just how strong his tiger is in game.
That's why.
Because the Irithel is just a lady shooting, right? Like, it's the tiger that's doing all the running.
That's true.
In
That's
Indo,
true.
it's the Machan.
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 Yeah. And then?
Yeah, so tenacity was sort of Machan.
I don't get the point. Also, 1 for the Irithel.
1 for the Irithel,
And 1
a
for...
shield, 1 for the lady.
There's a name.
Oh, no.
Leo. For Leo.
Leo?
Leo's the name of the tiger.
Dan Bangai?
No, I'm serious. Run,
Yeah,
Leo, run.
His name is Leo.
Don't be lazy, Leo. Run.
Oh, you remember? Do you play Irithel?
When she first came out, which was like
What
a million
the
years
heck?
ago.
You've played MLBB since Irithel came
I've played
out.
MLB since 2016.
Wait, I gotta think about this. What hero just got released when I started playing? I don't remember. Wait. Oh, I think it was Benedetta.
Benedetta.
I started playing when Benedetta came out. When did you start playing MLBB on your OPPO phone?
When? What year?
What year? Which hero came out when you started playing?
So I think even for the mages, there weren't a lot. Like, Odette just got
early
released.
seasons? Did you play when it first came out?
I did, 2016.
Oh. Wow, you
So
were an OG.
Odette was new, Kadita, new. Good times, man. Not a lot of options.
I was still a baby when, literally, 2016, wait. I can't even math right now, but that was a long time ago. Do you know wow, it's 9 years ago. Hey, time flies by, especially when you're casting the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. And shout outs to OPPO, shout outs to the OPPO Reno 13, because it feels just like it's yesterday that I had my OPPO Reno 8. Wait, 9. I can't do maths right now, but you get the point. 2016, I was actually using an OPPO Reno
Okay.
series as well back in 2016. I forgot the name of the model, but
Time flies.
time flies.
Time flies.
And now I have the A5 Pro, so you know, time
know.
flies, and you succeed with as time flies. Yeah.
And time will also fly as one of the teams will fly
Back
into the
home?
grand finals.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go like super harsh.
No.
It's like wow,
No,
fly
because
back
there's
home.
still a bronze match anyway, so they're
Exactly.
not going
I was
home.
about to say they don't fly back home yet, dude.
Yeah.
So,
But everyone else did. Like
they're not
Team
gonna fly-
Anyhow,
they're not gonna fly to the grand finals.
RBF.
Wait, Anyhow are already back to Singapore?
I don't know.
Then why are you assuming? We asked them to come over here to get a picture with us on our OPPO A5 Pro.
Oh yeah, are they really coming?
Team Anyhow, if you're watching this, come over. We need to take a picture on our OPPO phones.
Let's do it.
Anyhow.
So we can take a picture on screen. On stage, I mean.
On screen, that could work too. On screen at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
Oh.
I mean, there are plenty of screens. Which screens do you want to take a picture in? The player screen,
That's
the
a good question.
OLED screen in front of us, or the one that says OPPO A5 Pro with Kalea and Suyo?
You know what? I can't decide. I want to take a picture with all the screens. Why
wanna-
choose one when you could choose all?
I want to choose one. Right next to Kalea,
Of course.
my favorite hero in the game.
I'm gonna tell Juan when he said that.
He's not gonna care. I've moved on from 1-1. I've always been a Melissa, actually just Mr. Skin fan. But now I'm a Kalea fan.
Well, I'm a Heavenly fan.
A Heavenly fan?
Yeah.
You've moved on from GOATs. Oh no, you've moved. So is Chill Guy Arch still your favorite player, or is now
He
Heavenly
still
your favorite
holds
player?
a special place in my heart.
Okay.
But Heavenly is my goat.
Heavenly is your GOAT. So
Yeah.
far, your GOAT has been performing. Heavenly has been doing amazing here, and you can see the confused faces of Team Sawas Wan Jun. They're thinking of ways to try to outdraft, outscale, outclass their opponents.
Maybe not ban 2 gold laners
Hey,
if you're not comfortable on the Popo and Pupa.
they banned 2 gold laners, and Heavenly still popped off. Maybe now it's time for 3 gold lane bans.
Go
Hear from the crowd.
go anti-Skylar.
Make some noise for
Go
yours
anti-Toy.
truly.
Go anti-Aman.
Let's see, Granger ban, CC
Always on
ban,
the way.
and it'll probably be the Harris ban again. They're not going to change their drafts.
Wow.
Are we going to see any go draft? Are they going to go for the same draft 100% with a Badang for Young Savage?
I was about to say, maybe they changed the Badang first pick
No.
because it didn't work out for
No,
them.
I think they go for it again. Young
Just go for it
Savage.
again?
Yeah. I
Make
trust
it an
Young
8-minute
Savage.
game.
For them. 1-1. You gotta equalize Eternus. Sometimes, did you not watch the Geek Fam versus Onyx match? Geek Fam lost
Geek
game
versus
1.
Onyx match.
Geek Fam lost game 1 with a draft,
Okay.
but they went for the exact same draft.
Okay,
in game 2.
okay,
Onyx went for the same draft as well. They both
Okay.
went for the same exact draft.
Again and again and again.
Again and again and again. Guess who won?
What's your command?
Never mind. We scratched that because it's already a completely different game. Harris
Okay.
left up for grabs. Now does Sawas Wan Jun pick it up?
That's the question.
That is a question, yes. You think Harith will be picked up by Sawas Wan Jun? I think Ubel has what it takes.
What was the last ban from blue? I mean red?
I think it was the juicing.
Ah, yeah. So they're thinking about it now. It's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Harith. I think they'll do pretty... They're okay going up against the Harith. They just need CC. If they have the composition that they had earlier, I don't think they'll be... I don't think the Harith is problematic. Wow, they ran out the Angela. Juicing left open.
Angela ban. By TDN themselves,
Yeah,
right?
by TDN.
I thought it was
It was
fitting
TDN.
to their conversation. I mean, to their composition, to the way that they play.
Conversation. Composition.
A lot of
A
decisions.
lot of words with C.
A lot of decisions, man.
Well, they gotta take this shot at their opportunity right now.
Against their opposition.
That's the opportunity. Harith was left open. The opening. And they will pick it up. Team Sawas Wan Jun. Let's see. for Team TDN. What do they go for here to counter the Harry? Did they still go for the Joy Gata? Or do they go... Yeah, I think Joy Gata.
Joy or Suyo?
Joy. For King Netherita, Joy.
Comfort.
Comfort.
Power pick.
He's played 3
6 to
games
6.
at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, and all 3 have been... Oh no, actually, 1 Suyo. Never mind. He's played 3 games.
But if
2
the
games on
Suyo
Joy.
is open,
Yeah.
I mean, if the Joy is open, it seems like he always prefers the
Whoa!
Joy.
They don't care about the Joy, they don't care about the Suyo Eterna. They want to try to show Sawas D1 Jun how it's done.
That's spicy. That's some flair right there. That's some sauce.
But the sauce is on Sawas D1 Jun. They have Soyu and Ponzu.
They do. They have 2 sauces. It's a tough sauce situation. But
Tough sauce.
Badang should be able to be a tool to stop the Heron.
I agree. It's a
Maybe
tool.
it wasn't played properly in the first game.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a little too hasty.
Let's fight to our
Jamaican.
heart's content.
So let's see if Mercy has something to say about
Beat
it.
of the flash.
Lucas
Oh.
and the Joy makes sense because the CC was already banned, so technically there isn't a counter left unless they pick the Valentina, but then it's still not a hard counter because it's not in the same lane. Because it's a Phobius and a Badang.
This should be the Suyo pick though for Team TDN. They already have a Phobius and a Badang like you mentioned earlier. They just need a Suyo to come up here. The Joy, the Lucas, the Harith. Picked up already. Do they want to go Valentina?
That's what I was thinking. But since the Lucas is going to be in the XP lane, I thought they wouldn't want to put all their eggs in that basket because it's not a hard counter, a hard C.
Well, no, they have a Valentina. They have a way to take the Sacred Beast on top of the Phobius already.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a winning lane against the Lucas. Last 2 picks with the bans as well. I believe the Suyo should be banned out by Team Sawas D1 Jun. Gold lane. They might actually go for the gold lane ban now. By Team Sawas D1 Jun, the Sicilian.
Everlasting.
It's what they decided to ban. Waiting for a few of the other picks here. Last, or 2 last bans from Team Sawas D1 Jun.
So no Sicilian. Why did they ban out this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. The Sicilian ban does make sense, right? Because now for the mid lane, it should force them on something like the Farsa or the Eve or even the Vexana, which is still a valuable ult to utilize in case, let's say, the Lucas is unreachable.
Suyo ban comes in. Came in a bit late, but Suyo ban does come in the end. The Gatot Gacha will be the final ban for Team TDN. Sawas D1 Jun. Irithel? Do they take away the Irithel now?
I think they should
They picked up the Harith, they
Right.
banned out the Granger.
pick up a Moskov.
Secondly, the Irithel isn't really a good pick against the Harith though, so if they want to ban Moskov instead, again, we have not seen Heavenly on Moskov, but Irithel's definitely the easier pick to pull off. They ban out Haya. Alright, so it's a Netherita ban.
He was the MVP. He was the MVP of the first game, so they are putting the respect where it is due, right? So this is King Netherite on what? They pick up the Alpha? So the Moskov comes in, like we were discussing earlier on.
Really good pick against the Harith.
Huh?
Really good pick against the Harith.
The Alpha?
The Moskov.
Oh, the
It's a really
Moskov.
good pick against the Harith.
I'm thinking about the jungle. What is King Netherita gonna play? Alpha is an option. Hanzo.
I think Julian is a pretty good option as well. If you want to shred through the Lucas, they already have the Valentina, Phobias, added the Julian in there as well. Last 2 picks though for Team Sawas D Wanjun. They need a mid laner and a roamer. Vexana should be a safe choice to go for.
Against
Roamer.
Phobias.
Oh, the roamer is kind of tough because the Valentina's over to the other side. You
Go
can go for
Jawhead?
something like a Tigreal. Jawhead is an option. Oh wow, I cannot believe
Yeah.
Juicin was left open for this long, but there you go, Juicin.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier as well. We completely forgot Jushin being an option here to utilize. It should be an obstacle that the Phobias, the Badang, will have to kind of struggle against. Even the Valentina, technically she's short-ranged. With the Hylos picked up as well, they don't have a CC. The only shred that they have is with the Moskov right now. Is Moskov enough? I think with the Holy Trinity DHS.
Is Moskov enough? I do, but there you go, the Julian
Yeah,
comes in. But yeah, I
nice.
think the Moskov
Nice
should be enough, especially with the 3-item power spike together with the Julian, Valentina, Phobias. TDN have way more damage, I would say, compared to Sawas D Wanjun. Because Valentina can steal Lucas ult, and she's going to be unstoppable as well.
So they have
Ponzo's gonna have to be very, very careful.
3 sources of damage. Lucas physical damage.
Physical damage.
So it's mixed, right? They have the Harith and the Joy magic damage. Lucas physical damage. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The composition for both of these teams as they both fight to get the final slot in the grand finals here at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Live in Gandaria City, Jakarta, Indonesia. And with that, we are moments away of jumping into the Land of Dawn, jumping into the game to see whether or not Sawas D Wanju, all the way from Thailand, has what it takes to force a game number 3. Or will they unfortunately have to bow down and accept top 3, top 4 in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup? Let's go straight into the Land of Dawn for game number 2.
That was intense. Ladies and gentlemen, pattern-wise, we have not seen a single best of 3 go 3 games. We got to take a look at this one to see whether it's going to be the same pattern or perhaps a new one formed.
That's a big question. Already on different heroes as well, right? The Julian now for King Netherite. We saw in the first game he was able to get a 3-4 level lead above Leon King. So wait a second.
Oh, enhanced chain. Young Savage very low. Popped in to revitalize. Should be a free lethal wanderer to King Netherite.
There it is. Some more damage.
For the one enhanced sight. Oh, wow. Fade away. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Again, Young Savage, 2 games in a row, not having the best of time. He was on the Badang earlier on, not as much HP as the Hylos, but even on the Hylos with your base HP with the Revitalize as well, still gets taken down. I feel like it's personal by TDN at this point.
They just really hate Young Savage.
They don't like Young Savage players, I guess.
Young Savage players?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Bottom lane again, though. Ponzu! With the Vengeance, able to bring them back into the turret, but not enough to stay alive. It's 2 kills early for Netherite.
1,000 gold lead. So if you think he was able to perform on the Suyo, if you think he was able to perform on the Joy, he comes out despite being denied with a Hayabusa ban, Suyo ban, all the bans. Joy takeaway, he picks up the Julian and is able to get a 2-kill streak in the first 2 minutes of the game, and now he's on the next neutral objective. His eyes on the prize.
This is going to be an even, like, stompier game, it feels. You know, they have all the control. Early on, it was a trade a couple of times for Team Sawas D Wanjun, but here, oh no. Mercy, if you jump in on Young Savage again, it truly is personal. Jumps in, flickers out, and they go in with a fist crack. Young Savage, second time this game.
Natsu goes in with the fist crack. The Valentina, oh, Crimson.
Oh, stealing away the Sacred Beast. Natsu walks up, that's a shot down. Oh, even Leon King unable to look for trades.
4-0 in 2 minutes. Miracle Natsu looks like he's in trouble though. Will be taken down with the help of Ubel. Shoyu also goes in again.
Sacred Beast from Ponzu. Crimson steals it as well. Jumps with the Sacred Beast 2 now. Netherite walks up. It's gonna be the Vengeance coming down, but 2 members have been stunned up. King Netherite looking for the enhanced sword on him. Won't be able to find it.
But at least we do still see some fights from Sawas Diwanju. Okay? They're not taking this 4-0 belly up. They're able to get a trade kill onto Natsu. It's not the best of trades, but it's still a trade. As we take a look at the emblem.
Agility, Wilderness Blessing, Retribution from Leon King to take away the gold crab there. Tenacity for Heavenly. He really likes going for tenacity. Respects his opponents so much.
He was on double tenacity earlier.
Yeah, it's no. I mean, he doesn't need a double tenacity anymore. He's just one guy, right? Look at him, right? He's all good. He's all
That's
good.
true.
Purple buff though. It's not all good. That's Grand Theft Purple, as our friend Mr. Dan would say. Almost a kill show. You Crimson Beacon. Young Savage, I don't think you want to go there, man. Young Savage, not like that. Young Savage is going to be engaged on again. Oh, the Spirit of Misery saves him. Young Savage. Oh no, Young Savage. Third death this game for Young Savage.
I feel for him, man, because on the high-lows, what are you expected to do?
You're a horse.
You're a horse. You just want to stop traffic
What?
with your glorious pathway.
Stop traffic?
Stop traffic. Stop the engage, you know?
Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. I've never heard.
But unfortunately, with him stopping traffic, he's absorbing all the damage. That's a lot of damage now by King Netherite. He's leading quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Level 9, as compared to Leon King at level 6. What's 9 minus 6?
That's 3. Now, Heavenly up top. That's not 3, that's 2. Members coming down. Young Savage again, pinned down by the fist crack. Heavenly not able to dish out enough damage. Bottom lane though. Ponzu again, second death this game. Now that is also not a 3. That's 2. 2 deaths on the board for Ponzu.
2 deaths. But it's 6 kills for the side of TDN as King Netherite will be able to pick up this turret in the bottom lane. So they're playing the rotations very well, just like they were able to do in game number 1. Speaking of rotations, they're also very quick to the next objective. And again, Sawas D1-2, always one step behind. Mercy though gets picked up.
Young Savage locked up again. That's the infinite pursuit to get rid of the Ponzu. Gonna be caught as well. Great flicker forward with the Leon King stunned up there. OPPO getting 1v1 by Crimson. Gets the splash damage. Spirit of Misery lock and show you down with the Crimson Beacon. She's able to stay alive for a bit. But look at Crimson. Look at everybody.
3-0 trade in Crimson. Very, very impressive performance on this Valentina, by the way.
Wow. This has been a stompy stomp.
Stompy stomp. The Angelina, what? the Angela.
The Angela.
The Angela didn't do him justice, man. He was very. You couldn't see the killing instinct, the killer instinct that Crimson has.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like I mean, we definitely saw Crimson on the. I mean, he had crazy killer instinct up against OPPO. Oh no, there's another skirmish dump. Crimson, might be the caster curse, is able to escape right now. The spawn force gets placed down against CC. So much damage. Mercy drops them down as a slap dunk. One more on him. Ponzu has given Crimson another shot at taking the Sacred Beast. That was a 5v4 Heavenly. Spirit of Misery. 1v1 gets away.
That was risky. He nearly got taken down there. Standing at 204, that should be a shutdown angle. King Netherite, though, going to be able to put some damage onto the bottom side and turret. Still able to get out as the Julian. But again, on the next turtle, too. So they're playing the map left, right, and center. That's a solo kill onto Leon King as well. What is going on? TDM in business.
I think King Netherite can actually win this 1v3. I'm not even gonna lie. He walks up, yeah, he knows it as well. Enhanced Chase show you. Forces the Crimson Beacon, now Netherite in trouble. Still able to sustain for a lot though. Coming in again. That's the help of the Enhanced Sword. Jumping forward, Heavenly there. King Netherite's just baited everybody into a fight down below. He wants all the smoke.
All of it. All of it. 6-0-1 KDA, level 12 to Leon King at level 8. Now what's 12 minus 8? That's 4.
That's 4.
That's 1 more than 3.
That is quick maths right there. Wait a minute. 7 minutes and 50 seconds Okay, I thought they were going to go for the end right there, but they won't be able to do it just yet. Crimson picks up the Starlium.
Do it.
Do it.
You know, with how aggressive Crimson is playing right now, as technically one of the secondary carries alongside Heavenly, it makes sense he picks up the Starlium side. They shot that damage.
I think you might be right, by the way. I think it might be personal. Mercy only wants to go on Young Savage. Oh no. Jumps on Young Savage one more time. Ubel right there. Mercy wants to continue. Flickers out the safety. Still going to be taken down by Ponzu, though. Natsu walks out, trying to look for the fist crack there. That's going to be Heavenly looking for the flank with the SOD. Taking the base turret down up top. Oh, clean. Taking that SOD.
Clean, 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 clean. Young Savage. 0-6-3. Can you imagine? For 2 games in a row, you missed the #1 target. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Heavenly already has his Holy Trinity.
Uh-oh. Oh my lord, that damage! Netherite against all of them, still able to sustain! Netherite finally taken down with a fist crack now! Natsu able to peel for the team. Young Savage, glorious pathway away from there.
And it looks like, you know, Heavenly didn't even want to participate in that. I think they were focusing more on these objects. What is that damage onto Ponzu, though?
Almost a kill through a turret. The piercing damage of Heavenly is a bit too much. Goes for another 3 base turrets down. TDN. They have their sights set on the Lord now.
8,000 gold lead. All they need to do is buy some time, wait for King Netherite to spawn back into the game. And it's 100% Lord take for King Netherite. There should be no way that Sawasti Wanju get this, right? 14-10. Still a 4-level gap. You can see how controlled, how red the map is. This is a stomp. I don't see a way out.
Me neither, honestly. If TDN push together 3 waves at once with the Lord as well, I don't think Team Sawasti Wanjun can handle this damage. I think they're just going to be disintegrated by the damage dealers. You can already see, oh no, it's Young Savage again, walled away. 7th at this game. Ponzu following next. Heavenly going wild onto the back Crimson picking up a kill. That's a double as Heavenly goes in on Leon King, who's forced to just watch inside of his own base. The base is gonna be cracked. They're gonna go for the dive inside of the fountain. A wipeout. 10 minutes.
A wiped out with Flare, ladies and gentlemen, and that means that it is official. Sawasti Wanju have been knocked out of the grand final contention. TDN from Cambodia will be moving forward to meet Maru Gamer Pack from the Philippines in the grand finals. A fight for $10,000 US.
What a stomp. Team TDN.
Wow.
Not only did they just secure the grand finals, they secured it in style. Maru Gamer Pack Esports similarly did this to Team Griffin. The upper bracket teams have both fallen. Wow.
Wow, 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 indeed.
Wow, 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 indeed.
Wow, 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 indeed. So, other than the grand final match that we will be seeing from the grassroots, we are gonna have a look into the bronze match that will be with our Griffin, right? Team Griffin, as well as Sawasti Wanju, so the Indonesian representative and the Thai representative.
Sawasti Wanjun, they got a whole lot to fix, man. In game number 2, it was not even a close matchup. Match number 1, game number 1, I think, again, they were able to compete really well. They were able to draft really well too, but in game number 2, Team TDN said, we'll take your drafts. It was actually pretty good, and now we'll beat you with the draft you failed to beat us with.
So it seems like the teams that were waiting in the upper brackets just, well, technically we don't have an upper bracket here.
Yeah, but they were waiting technically in the upper bracket.
Oh, so in the semifinals?
The
Do we call it
semifinals.
that?
Both have been knocked down 2-0 by their respective opponents.
It shows drive. And determination. And that anything can happen.
Drive and determination.
The double D. And if you take a look at the highlights of that previous game, bro, Crimson is my other goat. On the Valentina.
This is a lot of goats here.
That was so good. So aggressive. High killer instinct. Look at the way he goes, oh look, it's a 1v1 against Ubel on the Harith as a Valentina, bro. It's magic.
She got Ubil got bursted so hard, he had to purify out of the damage.
That must be so tilting,
Yeah.
right?
And then Heavenly here with the cleanup too, right? This is the play we saw. Heavenly's gonna flicker here. Skill 1, flicker, skill 2. Boom! Look for the kill. Unfortunately, not enough damage just yet, but you know, we appreciate the stop points there. King Netherite doing the same thing. 1v4 in the bottom lane, taking the Leon King down, and then surviving this with the enhanced sword one more time to dive in and get back to full HP.
There are a lot of clippable moments for TDN in this game. They should upload it on their social media.
For sure. I think they have already done that, especially their hate towards one particular member. And we gotta ask them a question here. Why do they hate Young Savage? I think Monica Ko and Masker are double M on stage. You can ask this question towards TDN. Why do you hate Young Savage?
So much. 7 deaths.
7 deaths in this game. Beloyski?
Beloy?
Oh, look at this though. Heavenly
Finally.
MVP. Your GOAT. So I think you get a chance to talk about your GOAT.
This time, didn't need double tenacity.
No?
It's this time.
It's QC. He's got a pair of boots now, because you know,
Yep.
last game we didn't need a pair of boots riding on a tiger
Yeah.
Now-
But this time he needs boots
Yeah.
because he's running on feet
and
as a
claws.
Moskov. And claws.
Why?
But Moskov doesn't scratch.
Exactly. So why does he need claws?
That's a good question.
Because it gives you attack speed.
Oh, I thought we were going
The
the
literal.
IQ 0
Oh,
explanation.
maybe later.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Okay. 4010 KDA though, which is super, super impressive. He was able to get the Holy Trinity very quick as
Yep.
well. I mean, 10 minutes and 38 seconds.
Holy
Not just the
Trinity.
Holy Trinity, but also with the Malefic Gun.
Exactly. She's
More
got
range.
dude. The Malefic gun on the Moskov is crazy. It's like
That's why it was so hard for them to defend their own
Exactly,
base, right?
Exactly. And also, Heavenly is throwing spears,
Okay.
and he has a Malefic gun.
That's a little oppressive.
So he's throwing
Oppressive.
spears. What? All progressive. He's throwing spears, shooting his Malefic gun. Oh, never mind.
He still has the double tenacity.
I think you know, Heavenly really needs to get checked here. His phone needs to get checked because, my lord, I have never seen that on a Moskov before. I've seen it on
neither.
Airtel because you know they have 2 entities technically, but Moskov is a single entity unless the spear counts
Maybe
as
it is.
an entity.
You know when you attach to an object so much, it
Yeah.
becomes a part of you? So if you
No,
lose that
yes.
thing, you lose a part of your soul.
Ah, actually, you know what? Yes, I have a pillow
Right?
that I've had from when I was a kid.
There you go.
That is some, yeah.
So Moskov's pillow, no, your pillow is Moskov's spear.
I don't think.
It makes sense.
I don't think we can put it that
Makes
way.
sense.
But Moskov and his spear are detached. Well, actually, they're not detachable. He throws his spear.
But it comes back.
No, it doesn't. He
It's
just,
like Thor.
he just has a million spears that respawn.
I don't think.
It just-
I think it's the same spear.
No. Wait, how
Let's
does...
ask the developers, okay?
All right, we'll ask the...
Is it the same
Bhutan.
spear?
You gotta clarify. Is it... Is it...
I thought it's like a Thor thing. You know,
No,
like a.
because then there would be an animation of it going back. Like, you know, Natan? Wing, wing, wing. It could be like...
Yeah, but it goes.
No. No, just... But the spear has already landed on the others, and then you get another. That means you have unlimited spears,
Actually, that makes sense.
right? I think Bhutan, I think the developers will agree with my explanation over your explanation. Because, like, you throw it, and then it just teleports back while it's pinned on someone. That doesn't work.
Maybe it's magic.
He does physical. There's no magic there.
Okay, anyway, it looks like the players are ready already, ladies and gentlemen, with
Yep.
Mr. Masker and
Monica.
Moko. So,
So, we're gonna throw it over to Monica Ko. and
don't forget the
Masker.
Young Savage question.
Don't forget the Young Savage question. Masker, Monica Ko.
What is up
We need to know
with Young Savage?
why do you want to kill a Young Savage every time?
Please ask.
ask.
We're so curious. I don't think I'll sleep tonight. So right now.
Now,
Now.
they're ready.
Masker, Moko, take it away.
And Eterna, I love you guys so much. You're talking about Moskov. kenapa Moskov tombaknya nggak habis-habis?
Yes,
Itu
the
yang dibahas
spear
oleh dua
of
orang
Moskov.
itu. Ya, apakah tombaknya kembali lagi setelah dilemparkan, atau secara tidak nampak Moskov punya jutaan tombak yang siap untuk dilemparkan? I don't know why, but mereka si Mirko dan Eterna membahas itu semua. Dan ada satu pertanyaan titipan dari mereka yang mungkin akan gue tanyakan ya. So, guys, why you hate Young Savage so much? 7 Dead. I mean like you guys target him
You
like
targeted Young
entire
Savage.
game Young Savage, or you just blindly attack whoever in front of you?
We just blindly attack whoever.
Blindly attack. So-
Mirko Eterna, they do not hate Young Savage. They just blindly attack everyone who appear in front of them. So, karena Young Savage kebetulan berada di depan mereka, ya itu
Jadi
yang
mereka
disikat.
iya.
Ya
Jadi
udah.
kan menjadi pertanyaan ya dari teman-teman caster English,
Ya.
kenapa yang Savage yang ditargetin mulu?
Ditargetin mulu.
7 deaths, 7 death, ternyata katanya ya udah, yang di
siapapun
depan
yang ada di
aja
depan mereka,
gitu ya.
mereka sikat aja.
gitu.
Seperti itu.
Wow, tapi kalau
Ya.
kita ngelihat tim TDN from Cambodia.
From Cambodia,
Wow,
yes,
ini
you
mulus
guys.
banget ya perjalanannya kemarin
So clean,
sampai dengan hari
Smooth.
ini.
Mereka kiprahnya seperti nama event
Namanya
ini.
Smooth Legend Cup.
And legendary
Yeah.
gameplay from you guys.
Yeah, but anyway, so the
The-
two games are really, we could say it,
Little bit
how
too
much,
fast.
yeah, fast and
That's so fun,
one-sided.
yeah.
So how did you compare the match today and maybe yesterday?
Yeah. Is there any strategy that you change or you adjust between yesterday and today?
Not really.
No?
But-
Okay,
no.
you just plainly do like you guys regularly do?
Just textbook style.
Textbook.
Textbook style.
Jadi mereka melakukan apa yang biasanya
Textbook
mereka
style.
lakukan, mereka melakukan apa yang sehari-hari diajarkan mungkin oleh coach mereka.
Yeah, but okay, this is what we're waiting for. Team TDN as the grand finalist, guys.
Yay!
Tepuk tangannya dong Tim TDN sebagai grand finalist kita from
Yes.
the grassroots category.
Yep.
So you're going to the grand final. You're one of the grand finalists.
Yes.
So maybe one last message you want to tell to
To
your
everyone,
opponent.
maybe your fans, maybe your opponent, maybe your family. Is there anything that
The
you want
team
to say?
that you're going to face later on the grand final.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck, have
Sopan-sopan
fun.
banget ya teman-teman kita ini ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah.
Yes.
Itulah yang namanya profesionalitas. Jadi mereka akan tetap menjaga hubungan meskipun mereka berhadapan di Land of Dawn. Tapi
Yes.
di luar mereka akan tetap baku hantam. Nggak bercanda,
What?
mereka akan tetap berteman ya.
Yeah,
pastinya.
but
Oke,
once
once again,
again, thank you very
congratulations.
much and
Team.
congratulations.
So, you may
Team
go back to your
TDN
TDN
from Cambodia.
From Cambodia.
Thank you very much. Tim TDN, wow, amazing banget ya ngelihat performance dari Tim TDN. Heavenly juga sebagai MVP-nya luar biasa dengan Moskovnya tadi ya.
Kita belum tanya apa singkatan dari TDN. TDN
Iya
apa
ya.
ya? Dari
Apa
awal
nanti
loh.
kita nanyain
Nanti
ya?
Kalau
Nanti.
mereka kan ini masuk ke apa namanya grand final kan?
Grand final. Kalau mereka menang berarti.
Nah, kita coba tanya
Kita
nih.
tanya.
Apa singkatan dari
TDN?
TDN? Totally dynamic and number one. Wow. Sudah mulai dengan konspirasi aneh.
Tapi siapa tahu itu bahasa Kamboja ya. Kamboja,
Iya,
kita belum
mungkin,
tahu nanti ya. Gitu.
I don't know.
Oke.
Oke,
Tapi
baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman.
Mas Gar,
Maju
Mas
ke
Gar,
sini.
kita
Oke.
bakalan ada.
Mon,
Oh, kita maju
kita
dulu.
maju dulu ya.
Oke, kita maju.
Untuk pertama kalinya kita menginjak stage ini.
Stage. Kalau ngomong
Nah.
kursi panas, ini stage
Ya,
panas.
stage panas ya. Oke teman-teman, kita akan biasa kita punya sesuatu yang akan dibagi-bagikan, yaitu kita boleh naik lagi aja nggak sih?
Aku merasa tersinar banget ya
Yes,
di antara
sinaran. Ini kayak ada-
sinaran ini.
Wup, wup,
Keren
wup,
banget
wup,
pokoknya
wup.
ya kalau
Yoi.
OPPO dan MLBB bikin stage-nya
Seperti
luar
itu.
biasa banget. Tapi ngomong-ngomong, ngapain nih kita udah
Kita
ada
akan
di bawah
bagi-bagi
sini
hadiah ya.
Kita bagi-bagi
Jadi,
hadiah lagi.
Satu cewek satu cowok. Nah, yang mau hadiah boleh angkat tangan.
Yang di belakang
Mas
udah
abu-abu
angkat
silakan.
tangan. Berarti satu cewek lagi.
Satu cewek, ada satu cewek. Kakak-kakak yang pakai kerudung silakan kalau mau. Yang main Mobile Legends boleh. Ayo. Nggak apa-apa.
Yang di atas juga boleh banget ya.
Ya nggak berkerudung juga boleh sih sebenarnya. Ayo,
Bisa nggak
silakan.
langsung ke atas? Kita bakalan main apa nih?
Kita
Kalau
main apa nih Kak?
kemarin-
Kita akan main tebak suara lagi kan?
Tebak suara lagi kah? Lu tunjukkan gayamu.
Atau tunjukkan gayamu?
Karena kemarin kita udah seru-seruannya
Oke,
banyak banget ya.
tunjukkan gayamu ya.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Yes.
Satu
Kita nggak
lagi.
akan suruh nebak-nebak suara, kita cuman gayanya aja.
Tunjukin
Lebih
gaya.
mudah. Malu-malu nggak apa-apa.
Mau.
Ayo, it's okay loh.
Tahu nggak kenapa mereka malu?
Kenapa tuh?
Ada Mas Ger di
Au.
panggung. Aduh mau nih gitu. Aduh cowok ganteng. BA-nya OPPO lagi gitu ya.
Ya udah satu lagi siapa aja bebas, silakan. Ayo, cowok boleh. Ada yang mau hadiah? Silakan. Hadiahnya banyak banget loh. Masnya boleh? Let's go, naik
Tapi
aja.
ngomongin hadiah ya Mas Ger, dari kemarin kita udah bagi-bagi hadiah. Sekali lagi kita refresh kali ya, hadiahnya
Betul.
apa aja.
Banyak banget hadiahnya ya.
banyak banget ya.
Betul sekali.
Ada skin Zenith level ya,
Yes.
skin yang udah premium banget.
sekali.
Harganya tuh dolarnya berapa ya tadi?
240 US dollar.
Berarti jutaan.
Betul sekali.
Terus ada gift
Gift box.
box-nya, itu ada apa ya?
di dalam-
Figure Oli.
Ada figure, ada frisbee, ada redeem code juga. Pokoknya banyak deh hadiah-hadiah yang sudah kita
Hadiah-hadiahnya
siapkan
keren,
sampai
keren.
besok.
Sampai besok.
Sampai besok.
Jadi hari ini, besok lagi kita masih
Yes,
bagi-bagi hadiah ya?
Masih bagi-bagi hadiah.
Masih
Kalau
bagi-bagi
kurang
hadiah.
minggu kita akan bagi-bagi juga. Takjil,
Gimana tuh?
bagi-bagi takjil.
Tapi anyway, ini kakak-kakaknya udah
Oke,
ada di sini.
boleh maju dikit?
Bisa maju?
Nah.
Kita kenalan dulu kali kakaknya
Ya,
namanya
dengan siapa?
Adit
Dari?
Mas Adit dari,
Depok.
Adit
Depok.
dari Depok. Kakaknya?
Agung,
Kak Agung dari?
Jakarta Timur.
Dari
Jakarta
Jakarta
Timur.
Timur. Pagi-pagi udah kesini. Ini
Yoi.
khusus buat Smooth
Ini emang
Legend
mau
Cup.
nonton?
Iya.
Mau nonton?
Oh,
Mau nonton?
iya.
Dukung siapa kalau
Mau
boleh
nonton
tahu?
siapa?
Nungguan sih.
Nunggu Iwan.
aja sih.
Sama? Oh sama.
Kalian kan laki-laki, kenapa gak ada yang nungguin Pika atau Karamel gitu?
Udah foto kemarin.
Oh, baik. Ternyata sudah di rolling ya.
Udah duluan.
Sudah di rolling ya. Oke, kita akan bermain tunjukkan gayamu. Jadi teman-teman boleh sweet dulu. Siapa yang menang boleh pilih.
Pilih.
Mau main duluan atau mau lempar ke temannya. Silakan, boleh sweet aja. Jreng, oke kamu mau
Oke.
main atau mau lempar?
Duluan aja.
Mau main duluan?
Kak
Oke.
Agung mau duluan. Kita
Silakan,
lihat.
inilah dia hero-nya yang akan dituduhkan oleh Mas Agung itu dia. Iya, Mas
Kak Agung.
3, 2, 1 silakan. Ya Allah. Ya Allah.
Ini hero-nya, ini hero baru ya?
nih. Baru banget.
Hero
ini, Mas.
baru ini.
Baru rilis tadi. Habis subuh rilisnya.
Ini
Pagi-pagi.
ultinya apa ya ini ultinya?
Kenapa?
Ultinya apa?
Ultinya menenangkan penonton dengan hadiah-hadiah
Iya.
terbaik yang dipersembahkan oleh OPPO dan Mobile Legends pastinya.
Beneran nih. Hero Mas Ger nih.
Coba ditampilkan lagi. Kayaknya itu ini bajunya Mas Kir buat hari ini ya gitu kan. Dipencet nggak tahu keluarnya itu.
Tapi siapa tahu itu spill hero baru yang bakal dikeluarin Munton
Si ada
bulan depan.
bulan depan banget. Baik. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo aja bisa dapat kesempatan jadi karakter game.
Beneran loh ini
Oh,
Mas
beneran?
Ger.
Baik, boleh. Silakan Mas Agung ditirukan ya.
Silakan Kak Agung. Ini hero-nya. Hero baru nih. Jangan lupa senyumannya.
Nah,
Senyumannya.
Nah, ya. Oke, kita hitung nggak? Kita hitung sama-sama ya. 3, 2, 1. Set. Asik.
Asik.
Ya, boleh. Next. Untuk soal selanjutnya ya, berarti ya kita bedain dong pastinya ya.
2, 1. Kita
Inilah
lihat
dia.
bersama. Lah, beneran kenapa sih ini kita berdua yang di ini? Mohon maaf ini gimana ya gitu. Ini sih mimik mukanya. Mimik mukanya. tuh.
Ekspresinya ya ini.
Harus
Ini tahun berapa, Mon?
aduh ini udah lama ya masa-masa kayaknya aduh.
Ini Monica waktu masih aktif di Jakarta Next Top Model ya, Mon ya?
Oh, mau kayak Indonesia.
Indonesia
gitu
Next
ya.
Top Model ya. Oke.
Coba nih.
3, 2, 1, silakan.
Perasaan mimik aku nggak
Sedek-
begini ya.
Sedakep kayak manten sunat itu lebih ke arah sana ya. Nah,
Harus agak seksi-seksi gitu.
minimal kayak seksi dokumentasi, Mas.
Bibirnya agak dimonyongin gitu. Iya.
Oke, boleh. Oh,
Hadiahnya
kalau
baru
begitu,
dibisikin nih. Nggak
Hadiahnya baru
main-main.
dibisikin lumayan ya. Jadi kita akan ini dulu, tentukan dari tepuk tangan ya.
Oke.
Ini ada Mas Agung, ada Mas siapa satu lagi?
Mas Adit.
Pendukungnya Mas Agung, tepuk tangan.
13.700.
Oke. Yang suka dengan posenya Mas Adit, tepuk tangan.
Aduh,
Oke.
13.000 berapa nih?
Kayaknya Mas Agung nih yang menang nih ya.
Mas Agung ya?
Mas Agung ya.
Mas
Oke, Mas
Adit
Agung
13.000.
selamat Mas Agung. Kamu dapat hadiahnya adalah Zenith level skin ya. Boleh dikasih hadiahnya? Nah.
Keren banget, tapi tenang aja karena Mas Adit juga
Oke.
dapat hadiah ya.
Siap.
Mas Adit.
Ini Mas Adit.
Ini Mas Agung.
Ini sebelahnya.
Nah, Mas Adit dapat juga.
Nah.
Nggak kalah keren, dapat figure Oli.
Dapat figur Oli. Boleh ditunjukkan dulu ke kamera teman-teman.
Dituin ke kamera, ini
Nah.
persembahan dari OPPO and MLBB.
Wow, kata kakaknya tuh wow.
Wow.
Kata kakaknya tuh wow.
Karena beneran loh ini. yang-
$240.
Yes.
This
Ini-
is the highest tier of the skin right now.
Yes. Oke, congratulations.
Oke, thank you
Kak
sekali lagi.
Agung, Kak Adit,
Mas
terima
Agung dan Mas
kasih.
Adit boleh kembali ke tempat duduk masing-masing, silakan.
Keren banget. Ini aku sih ngerasa nanti nextnya ini foto-foto caster kayaknya.
Harus.
Apa kita semua jadi hero MLBB nih?
Harus, kalau foto host sudah keluar dan foto caster tidak keluar, kita ngambek sama
Ngambek
host.
ya, ngambek.
Atau
Tapi-
kita nge-hostnya dari ruang talent. Setuju nggak?
Gimana itu ya?
Kan yang penting mic-nya nyampe dong.
Oh iya ya.
Nah,
Gitu, suaranya aja.
Voice over.
Voice over.
Voice over,
Tapi siapa
ya.
tahu ya ini nanti Mas Ger foto tadi kan kita tunjukkan gaya hero. Nanti pas login, kalau sekarang kan login munculnya Kalea ya. Sekarang nanti mungkin
Muka gue.
next.
Saya akan sangat
Mas
merasa
Ger lagi ini
terhormat
nih.
sekali ya. Luar biasa sekali, tapi ya itulah ya. Nah, nanti kita akan lihat nih, nanti untuk setelah ini caster manakah yang akan dipajang fotonya duluan di
Ya.
tirukan gaya.
Tirukan gaya. Apakah
Oke.
caster Inggris atau caster Indo?
Betul sekali.
Tapi kita sekarang Mas Ger mau break dulu.
ya untuk persiapan ibadah sholat Jumat. Dan
Betul.
pastinya setelah sholat Jumat kita akan melanjutkan lagi dengan match-match yang sangat luar biasa. Kalau teman-teman
Benar.
yang tidak melakukan ibadah sholat Jumat boleh bergeser ke arah
East
activity ground
Lobby.
kita di East Lobby. Itu ada teman saya yang centil banget, namanya Pepau, siap untuk memandu
Jomblo
Anda.
enggak?
Nggak tahu, saya nggak berani bilang enggak atau
biar
iya.
bisa dikasih tahu.
Tebak aja.
Tebak aja ya.
Samper dulu aja.
Kenalan aja langsung.
Kenalan aja dulu sama Pepau, nanti Pepau akan ngasih. Oh ya, Pepau akan bagi-bagi skin di sana juga ya. Kita kasih pressure ke Pepau. Ya. Oke teman-teman, kita akan
Oke.
break sejenak. Jadi jangan kemana-mana setelah yang satu ini.
Tetaplah bersama kita di Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Six nations, united by a single dream, to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back. Stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you.
Time for action.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
I'm on fire. Yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
for action.
I'm on fire. Yeah, yeah, I'm on fire.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Victory!
Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challenges rise, rivalries reignite, legends will rise, legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, legends rise again.
Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Wah, senang sekali bisa melihat teman-teman yang lagi ngikutin dari rumah, dari tempat kerja, dari manapun secara live streaming. Halo-halo dan juga halo Gandaria City. Selamat siang. Kembali lagi bersama Monica di sini di OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Yang mana buat teman-teman yang baru hadir, baru bergabung mungkin ya, yang masih bertanya-tanya, ini apa Smooth Legend Cup 2025? Nah, ini adalah persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB turnamen yang mempertemukan komunitas antar negara dan juga para legend, terdiri dari KOL atau influencer, ada juga pro player yang kita gabungkan dan saling beradu di skillnya di Land of Dawn di stage OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Ada dari berbagai negara, Monica sampaikan nih dari mana aja, dari Indonesia pastinya, terus ada dari Malaysia, ada dari Singapura, Thailand, Kamboja, dan juga Filipina. Dan yang terpenting, acara ini udah berlangsung dari kemarin ya teman-teman, sampai hari ini, dan juga masih ada hari besok. Jadi buat teman-teman yang masih di rumah, belum sempat nih datang hari ini, nggak apa-apa, besok bisa datang aja ke Gandaria City. Kita sama-sama seru-seruan, kita ngeliat bagaimana skill para player-player ini di Land of Dawn, sama-sama kita support masing-masing tim yang teman-teman pengen support. Terus juga tentunya OPPO bagi-bagi hadiah banyak banget. Kemarin udah banyak, hari ini juga banyak, besok masih banyak lagi. Nah buat teman-teman semuanya, ada cara yang gampang kalau mau dapetin grand prize dari OPPO dan MLBB. Caranya tinggal scan aja barcode yang ada di layar. Teman-teman yang ada di atas juga, di area lantai atas Gandaria City, bisa juga langsung scan barcode-nya, diisi namanya, dan nanti di akhir acara bakalan diundi 2 orang pemenang yang akan mendapatkan 10.000 diamond MLBB. Jadi masing-masing akan membawa pulang 5.000 diamond MLBB. Lumayan banget nih ya, 5.000 tuh udah bisa belanja skin berapa banyak. Kalau dirupiahin juga, diamond 5.000 nih jutaan. Jadi emang gak sia-sia, gak tanggung-tanggung ya kalau OPPO dan MLBB udah bagi-bagi hadiah banyak banget. Dan selain di stage di sini, di stage Smooth Legend Cup 2025 juga teman-teman boleh banget seru-seruan di area East Lobby Gandaria City. Karena di sana ada mini games 3 vs 3, ada 1 vs 1, ada claw machine, ada meet and greet bareng influencer MLBB favorit teman-teman. Ada juga photo box, atau pengen duduk santai sambil nonton turnamen, atau misalnya mau sambil cobain HP OPPO, boleh banget juga di area East Lobby. Tapi tenang aja, teman-teman yang ada di sini juga boleh banget nonton. Kalau mau di seat audience, di tempat duduk audience juga boleh banget, karena sesaat lagi kita bakalan ngeliat bagaimana 2 tim ini akan saling beradu untuk mendapatkan posisi juara ketiga di bronze match kita kali ini. Dan langsung aja kita akan menyambut untuk berada di stage OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup kali ini. Tim ini tampil di laga tim Grassroots Smooth Legend Cup setelah berhasil lolos dalam babak kualifikasi yang sangat panjang. Namun sayangnya langkah mereka tersendat setelah mengalami kekalahan di match hari pertama kemarin. Inilah tim dari Indonesia, kebangkitan kita. Please welcome tim Griffin. Dan tentunya tim Griffin dari Indonesia akan menghadapi tim perwakilan dari negara Thailand. Meski langkah terhenti setelah kalah di match grassroots hari ini, mereka masih punya kesempatan untuk merebut posisi sebagai second runner-up Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Please welcome Sawadi Wanjan from Thailand. Dua tim ini akan melakukan fist bump sebagai simbol memulai pertandingannya, bersiap-siap memulai pertandingannya di Land of Dawn. Karena kedua tim ini dari region yang berbeda, dari Indonesia dan juga Thailand, tapi mereka akan dipertemukan di Land of Dawn pada hari ini dan mereka akan memperebutkan juara ketiga atau bronze match kita pada hari ini. Yang mana tentunya yang kalah sudah tidak bisa mendapatkan nyawa tambahan lagi. Jadi ini adalah nyawa terakhir mereka untuk mendapatkan posisi juara ketiga. So teman-teman semuanya, inilah kedua tim yang bertanding dari dua region yang berbeda. Sawadi Wanjan dan juga tim Griffin. So, tanpa berlama-lama lagi kita akan lihat bagaimana jalannya pertandingan kali ini di Land of Dawn. So, casters, take it away.
Practice lang. Practice lang. Ayan. Okay. Sige, ako na bahala. Welcome back dito sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Day number 2 na po tayo. Sisimulan natin ang araw natin ngayon sa pagitan ng grassroots team na Sawadi Wanjan. At ang kalaban naman nila dito ay ang Indonesian team na Team Griffin. So dito natin makikita yung laban, yung leg naman na pinaglaruan ng Maru Gamer Pack kahapon. And unfortunately, hindi natin makikita ang Maru Gamer Pack kasi naka-ready na po sila sa Grand Final. So standby na po sila. Kasama nila dito ay ang Team TDN mula, I believe, sa Thailand, Cambodia. Team TDN and Philippines, Team TDN and Maru Gamer Pack ay naghihintay na sa Grand Finals. That's Philippines and Cambodia. So ngayon makikita natin naman yung third placer match sa grassroots leg. Habang hinihintay lang natin si Leo's pagbabalik, huwag kayo mag-alala. Again, di po tayo iiwan ni Leo. Ayan na siya.
Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba? Kahit anong gawin ng mga tao at sabihin nila, hindi ako nakamute, di ko kasalanan yun. Ayos ba yun?
Oo. Di natin makakontrol ng mga bagay na di natin control.
Hindi ko sure kung on na ako eh. Pero wala naman ako sinabing bawal.
APAC Esports 2-0.
Naka-on ka na, huwag ka mag-alala. Ayan. Ang naka-on din naman ay makikita natin ang laban dito sa playoffs. Again, this is the grassroots leg. Tapos na po ang first few matches natin. Nakita natin ang Maru Gamer Pack na umabante ng 2 beses. Naka-2 2-0 po tayo. And nasa grand finals sila na naghihintay. Ngayon matutunghayan naman natin yung match 5, which is yung third place bracket.
Coming into this tournament as well. I think a lot of people have spoken about Team Griffin, but the fact that they were up against Maru
Pero yung mapanood natin,
even from their
na ako,
first
guys.
match,
Narinig na.
best of 3 against Team anyhow, we already saw how clean
Sure
they
na
were
yan.
in terms of
Sure pa yan.
execution. But we always say every
Team
time
Griffin from
a team
Indonesia.
loses, it is a chance for
Ito,
them to
ako
learn.
lang
So
parang iba yung
let's
dating
hope
ng
Team
ID.
Griffin
Baka
in this
home team
upcoming
sila.
match will have what it
Parang
takes to be able to claim
ready
that
lumaban,
third
full
place spot.
jersey.
Hopefully
And
they've been able
ang
to
ma-highlight
repair
ko
the
rito,
mistakes
si
that
ano,
they
pre,
made
si
earlier
Tom
on
Pugad.
against
Na,
Maru Game
alam naman
Impact
natin, medyo
from
may
the
katunog yan sa Tagalog,
And
pero ang kalaban niya
Sawas
naman niya,
won
ang kalaban naman
June.
niya ay ang mahilig
There were
manuyo,
moments
si Shoyu,
where it felt like
si Leon King, si
they
Ponzu,
had an
si
idea
King
of what they wanted to do in drafts, but in
at pati
terms
na
of
rin si Ubel. Good
execution,
luck sa play-by-play,
this is why I find
Leo.
very similar
Hindi,
about two.
ang basa dyan, Young
It's
Savage.
the execution that
Ayang
could be a lot
sa... Oo nga naman!
Sorry.
I think in the game,
Mga ano
decision
kasi,
making has to be a
mga
lot sharper
millennial,
as
di
well.
alam paano magbasa
We saw
niyan.
in
May
their
nagturo
game
lang sa
against
akin.
KH where
Ang basa dyan, Young Savage.
Seems
So at least hindi na tayo
Gen Z kasi ako
they
malilito.
don't know what to do. They seem to
Gen
always
Z
be
kasi
one
ako
step
eh. So
behind.
ako nalilito ako ng konti pero Young
In terms of
Savage pala.
do they want to get
Ang,
objectives? Do they want
ang
to try
basa
something
rito. Pero
else
tingnan
on
natin
the
kung ano
other
mangyayari
side
dito
of
sa
the map?
laban to kasi best
So
of
those
3.
are the things that I'd
Itong
love to see
duelo
be
ng
prepared
Sawas
by
di 1 June
Sawas di
at
1
pati na
June.
rin ng
And
Team
hopefully they
Griffin.
also
Again, it's
can
Indonesia
still claim that third
versus
place because again,
Thailand.
prize pool is on the line.
Best of 3 to ah. So, hindi na to laglagan, hindi na to abantian. Whoever wins makes it to top 3. And that's it. That makes a difference kung ikaw naglalaro sa grassroots leg. Imagine mo, men, sa dinami-dami ng sumali,
But I think
third
mainly
place,
it was Young
posibleng
Savage.
Thailand
Yeah.
or
Ask Team TDN why
Indo.
they hate Young
Upset
Savage
ka na
so
if
much.
it's Indo. I mean,
Apparently
upset
they
ka
don't.
if it's Thailand.
Yes.
Oo, kasi yung nasa grand finals na
They were just
Pilipinas
there.
siya
They were
Cambodia.
just, you know,
So ito
looking at
talaga super
whoever's
important
there
for
to
these two
beat,
teams.
to kill on the
Actually,
map.
pares sa kanilang dalawa eh.
Turns out
Kasi
Young
Team Griffin,
Savage
di ba?
was there most of the time, so
Hometown nila. Nasa silang home soil. So,
Like,
maraming
Upper Jump,
nag-expect
he
na
was
sila
one
yung
of the
makarating ng grand
back
finals.
maybe, so he
Unfortunately,
was
wala na po
like,
silang bawi.
couldn't
Third
find a
place
proper
na yung pinakamataas sa mga
opening.
But for
So,
Team
instead of
Thailand, ito yung storyline natin
getting the
kahapon
ones
eh.
engaged,
Yung
he got
pagbawi
engaged
ng
on.
region ng
And it was
Thailand.
a
Kasi
simple
matagal na
story,
silang
it was on the
nakilala.
highlights too.
They're one of the strongest and
On the highlights,
rising
we expect
regions
him
noon.
to have a
And
little
ngayon,
bit more
pwede nilang
beefness,
bawian ng...
a little bit
may
more
chance sila na
HP
bawian
to
ng Indonesia.
pull off things like
Yep.
that, but the composition that
Now going into the
the
draft,
previous
dito natin
team,
makita kung ano ang
TDN,
meta ng
brought to the table, it
grassroots
just
Thai team.
dealt so much damage, especially
Parang
with
on
all
point
the
naman
snowballs
They are on the
already.
red side. Tapos sila pa
8,000
nagban ng
gold lead,
Kalia.
that's
So alam nila na
something
ayaw
gold
nila yung
lead at
hero na
some
yun.
point, so
Oo, kumbaga
clearly
normal
the
yung
Hylos
trend
was
na
not ready
sinusundan nila.
to be the
And
front
ako
runner.
nga inaabang ko
The
rito
Hylos
honestly is if
already
may
building
lalabas
up,
na
especially
mga
for-
unorthodox
what's my gold's name
picks.
again?
Kahapon nakita na natin yung ibang teams mula dito sa
But here it is,
grassroots,
ladies and
specifically sa
gentlemen, the
TDN.
bronze
Naglalabas
match
sila ng mga
of
Selena,
the
kay Crimson.
grassroots team.
Pero dito,
Griffin
ang
versus Sawas
kakaiba
D1
dito, Leo, wala tayong info
June
actually
drafting
sa
phase.
Sawas D1
As
June
you
kasi
see
I
here,
believe
up on
naglaro sila
screen,
kahapon
Silvan
off-stream.
Harris.
So,
Selena
unfortunately, natalo sila
back out to
sa
the
kanilang
Kalea,
match
also
laban sa
does get
TDN,
taken
which
off
again nasa grand
board
finals na.
alongside
So,
with Wilfred
if you're team Indonesia
So,
here, if you're team Griffin,
You can say there's a
kailangan
lot of
malalim yung
emphasis
research
from
mo
the
yan.
side
Sobrang
of
lalim,
Sawas
tinanggal na nga
D1
nila yung
from
Selena.
their previous match.
Ganito men, naniniwala ako kung kaya nila sagutan yan. Well, number one, kasi Indo eh. Di ba parang Pilipinas yung Indo eh. Live, breathe,
In high
and
tier,
sleep MLBB.
competitive
So,
play.
second nature na lang na makalaban ka ng hindi mo alam yung meta. So, by first picking Granger, willing silang ibigay yung suyo. Ba't ganun?
Kasi may Shoyu sa kabila, pre. Kumbaga, pwedeng matchy-matchy, pero feeling ko ano lang din to, comfort pick for Team Griffin. I believe Ben Doc dyan, at naglaro siya kahapon ng Granger
Ben.
and ng Irithel.
Ben,
Joe
Ben.
Tsuyo ata. Joe
Tsuyo.
Tsuyo ata yung
Do it.
lalabas dito.
Ito ang katotohanan, itong pruweba na talagang yung meta sa Thailand ay parang meta na rin sa world. Yan, okay. So on point, on point.
Huwag na tayo maglakuan, di ba? Huwag na tayo lang maglakuan. Ito, CC, maybe Gatot Kacha, ay na nga, classic draft mula dito sa, kumbaga may pattern eh. Hindi naman sa, hindi naman sa sobrang dali lang i-predict, pero may pattern na kasi yung drafting ngayon. And I believe ito rin yung comfort picks talaga ng Team Griffin. Siguro makakita tayo ng alpha muli kay Ultier in the second phase. So if aral dito yung TDN, yung Sawas D1 June.
Ibaban nila yan.
Pwede nila iba ng second phase yan. But for now, pwede silang kumuha ng mage or ng gold lane. Moscow, I believe, is open. Pwede rin yung carry na nagiging popular dito sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Even
I
though
would rather
it's not the best gold laner, pero parang yun yung nagiging trend eh.
Moscow na lang, feeling ko Moscow.
Pwede
Hirap
rin
ng carry.
mage. Pwede rin kuha sila ng dito, ng Parsa. Ay, Irithel. Ayan na.
Okay, safe. Kahapon nakita tayo ng mga malulupit na Irithel here on the PH broadcast.
Ano kasi yan eh, daya kasi sa late game niya eh, pag nag-scale up. Kumbaga, ang hirap labanan niya once na ginamit na yung heavy crossbow. Lalo pag ranger ka na auto-target yung skill mo, tapos dinadodge-dodge. Sasayawan ka nila eh. ni Iritel, tas ano pa, very high mobility. And ang kinagandahan dyan, yung CC, hindi rin basta-basta kakayanin yung burst damage na manggagaling mula kay Ubel sa late game. Pero that is if umabot sila sa late game.
Malakas ang early game ng Sawasdi. They have the Johed Suyo. Yun lang, kailangan to make it count. So, all the more inaatake ng Sawasdi. Wonjun ang jungle. So, kung alpha ban to, itong dulo, sure ball, papipilit niya si Ultir.
I'm not too sure if
May mga ibang choices pa naman. May Hayabusa, Nolan, pero parang
jungle they get their hands on you, the Hayabusa.
kasi Ultir, pag natanggal yung comfort pick mo, medyo bad beats ka eh. Bad beats ka ng konti na parang, bakit naman tinanggal? Gusto ko lang naman maglaro ng MLBB. Gusto ko lang ma-flex yung mechanics ko. And mukhang nagpe-prep na sila kasi tinanggal na rin yung Sicilian. Siguro Vexana, yung next ban. Uy, Hayabusa! Yung tinanggal sa open nga, yung alpha.
Banning the Phobius here, wala pang ang XP laner. Si Ponzu ay nakatago pa. Open ng... would you Eve? Pwede mag-Eve.
Pwede. Eve tas Hylos, no? Para at least counter talaga nila yung alpha. So siguro baka kaya nila pinalusot is napaghandaan nila. Sabi nila, palaroin natin ng alpha si Ultir.
Bigay nyo.
Tapos pick natin ng mga counter.
Alpha Eve, ganda nun. Pero ano yung uunahin mo?
Eve muna. Para at least di makuha ng Griffin kasi hindi na sila pwede mag-Hylos dito eh. Pwede nang i-reserve yung Hylos last pick.
Magtotompo siya doon. Sige ka. Pero tama naman, para may range. Para abot yung range. Importante.
Ay, balik. Huh? Kasi baka mag-Lucas.
Ha? Lucas Jungle?
Oo, pwede. Ay!
Ayo!
Ay!
No! No, wag Lucas Jungle. Okay, sobrang outrange niyo ng Sawasdi Wonjun. Sana ready sila sa ginawa nilang desisyon.
Bene, Ponzu. Benedetahan mo.
Dive, hard dive.
Oo, pwede nilang dive-in yung Hanzo. Pero mag-heal din, feeling ko.
Ito bang Tai Bene?
Pwede, di ba? Honestly, if you want a safer draft, you can just go Hilda. Pero something na kakaiba, Benedetta na damage, yung naka-petrify. Pero pwede pa rin, honestly, pwede pa rin yung pwede pa rin yung type is Benedetta yun. Huh.
Yan ang XP ka lead. Kailan mo pa ulit nakita yan, pre?
Parang M6 ka pa ata huli nakita. Tsaka lugi na sa CC yan eh. Kawawa sa laning stage kasi nga na-revamp na yung passive. Well, di naman revamp. Buff lang talaga. Na-buff na yung passive ni CC. So, feeling ko baka mahirapan sila dito. In fairness, malakas sila mang zone. Malaki yung spasyo para sa Iritel.
Yep.
Pero yung early game parang na-delikado bigla eh. Kasi yung Joed may hirapan dito eh.
Hindi. If anything, baka nga super ultra early game sila. Kasi tinan mo, basta may mag-level 4 ni... Kahit nga hindi... Sa totoo lang hindi nila inaantay yung level 4 ni Shoyu. Wala silang pakiano na nakawin mo dyan.
Sabagay. Kumbaga, pwede rin silang brumol. Maaga.
Pero level 2 power spike, men.
Oo, kailangan lang nilang intindihin dito, which is a big problem, is yung CC. Kasi yung CC, pag sa early game, hindi ka equipped to deal with the CC. Yung pressure niya, kakaiba din eh. Kumbaga, kayo yung mga problema. Instead na nag-farm na kinapayapa, nabe-behind yung XP. Medyo scaling din kasi na XP yung CC eh. So if hindi mo siya ma-control ng early game, para siyang nagiging marksman din na pag umabot late game, mas lalo siya malaking problema.
May DPS, no? And it's hard to deal with coming from the XP lane. Pasok tayo sa Land of Dawn for Game 1 ng ating Battle for Third sa grassroots leg ng Smooth Legend Cup hatid ng OPPO. So far, hindi pasok sa teorya natin na ultra early game ang nagalaw ng Sawasdi. Parang safe muna eh. Parang linalagyan nila ng farm yung necessary. So baka nga level 4 power spike ang hanap.
Yep. Ang ganda naman dito is namamatch sila kahit paano yung Hanzo kasi yung Hanzo napakadaya ng clear speed niyan. Kasi literal na isang first skill lang. So kailangan i-match ni Young Savage dito yung clear speed ni Ultir para makarotate kagad si Leon King para makuha nila yung snowball na pwede nilang mahanap sa early game. Pero ang aga, sabi nila, okay, ganito paraan para masisisi. Unang dala, may babawi! Nandun din naman si Ultir para sa first blood. Going on the hands of the Hanzo and double kill pa nga. Yun nakuha nila dito. Team Griffin with a very good early game start.
Mind you, na-rework din ng slight ang Hanzo in the past patch. Kamuntik nang mamatay doon si Ultir, pero yun nga, napalitan yung skill niya na at the end of the ult, mafu-full heal ka nung damage mo. So, mo, di siya umuwi. Di ba? Rotate lang siya ng rotate. Ngayon, siya pa nagtaka, anong gagawin ko? 10 seconds pa yung turtle. So,
wala pa yung orange.
nakapag-orange siya, tapos may oras pa siya bumalik. Very good start dito para sa Griffin.
Kumbaga, sinasabi ni Ultir dito, Bunton, baka gusto mong dagdagan yung jungle camps. Kasi, ang bilis ko masyado pero yun na nga, nakapag-setup na ng turtle pick dito ang Team Griffin. And Ultir, level 5, lamang ng isang level over Leon King. Di na rin magkakontest ng Suyu. Nagpunta na ng orange, pero yung Savage pwede siyang i-go dito ng Team Griffin. Ayun na nga, tinali, binagsakan pa ng Eternal Guard. Yung Flicker medyo 10 beats kasi na nga nakatali with the Curtain's Call. Hindi pa tapos. Si Ultir nag-ulti na sa milikuran and makukuha pa niya si Shoyu. Naku po, wala nang pang Shoyu dito. Ang Sawas D1 Jun.
Ult here, ult there. Kung saan pumapasok yung Hanzo ng Team Griffin. And mind you, hindi pa ginagalaw yung gold lane. And at this point, lamang yung Granger kasi nga wala pa namang ibabat-bat yung Iritel. Di ba? At some point, may power spike na, magiging useless yung Granger kasi nadadadyan nung kite at movements nung Iritel. Pero right now, pinauwi agad ni Bendokja si Ubel. So, across the map, 2K, 3K gold lead para sa Indonesian squad.
Oo, malaking bagay ito kasi again, early game momentum yung hinahanap nila. Lalo pat meron silang Granger. Kapag dating ng 5 minutes, magiging malaking problema because of the Sky Piercer. Tapos may CC ka pang iisipin. And tinamaan na naman ang Eternal Guard dito, siyang Savage! And yan na naman ang katapusan ng Jawhead. Panibagong kill na naman ang nakuha ni Ultir.
Si Leon King lumiliit ang mapa. Promise, the more this happens, and hindi makahanap na sagot ang Sawas D1 Jun, wala na, Sawas D1 game na lang, natitira, match point. I'm not sure, Midnight, kung, AOG! Papasok si Zeka, Tompugad, Totompu, siya sumama sa team fight kasi kanina sa mid, di siya nakatulong. Leon King, tapos dito ng charge, Queller, Ultir, Tompu down! Ubel trade lock far. Leon King boy pa, nabato yung Otlum. And, matatalo ni Ponzu, 4 mans.
Dagdag pressure, ang laki nung plato, yung energy shields na nakuha ni Dever. So lalaki pa yung farm dito nung CC. And again, malaking problema yan pagdating ng late game. Nadedelay dito yung Sawas D1 Jun and nagiging impactful yung snowball na nakukuha nila Ultir.
Okay. Meron tayong ayusin lamang real quick. Pasensya na po. But thank you for joining us again. This is day 2 of the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Ayan, okay, back to the match. Oy! Wait lang, parang may namatay na naman!
May namatay tatlo! Tatlo yung namatay! Oh my goodness. Grabe, Griffin with the snowball, with the momentum.
Wait lang. Okay, si Ultir na naman na napatay. Couple of kills on Dever.
Nakakuha ng isa si Dever, tas tig-isa sila, Dever, Ben, tsaka si Tompugad.
Oo, grabe. Okay, Ponzu. Tinutulak na pala yun. Ultir. Hash. Sinasargo lamang at papabagsakin. Ben Dokja with a stack na, Sky Piercer rin, no?
Oo. Ito na yung early game momentum na sinasabi natin. Mabilis yung momentum, mabilis yung pag-take over na mapa. Nagiging blue na. 5 minutes pa lang, Leo. 6.6k gold lead, 7k na. Ito na ata ang pinakamataas na gold lead record sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. And tutumba na naman si Young Savage. Napaka-smooth nung bagkasa doon ng Eternal Guard. Hindi na nakagalaw yung Jawhead. Ngayon, kakatapos lang nila sa taas. Kakabasag lang ni Ben Dokha ng Torre sa may top lane. Papunta na kagad sila sa baba.
Midnight, yung pagbasag ng Torre na yun, visual proof lang. Sa totoo lang, sobrang alam na natin na lamang ang Team Griffin. Tingnan mo, men. Almost 8k ahead. Wala pang 6 minutes. So, on average, 1.3k gold gain ang meron ang Team Griffin over sa Sawas D1 Jun.
Grabe, quick match. Napakabilis mo mag-mat, Leo.
Oo. Maaga pa eh. Kaya pa ng utak ko.
May energy pa, may brain cells pa eh. Pero, yung ang problema dito, kailangan gamitin lahat ng brain cells, lahat ng brain power dito ng Sawas D1 Jun. Kasi sobrang, laking problema na to. May late game problem pa sila na CC. Kailangan pa mag-farm dito ni Ubel. So they need to find space. Pero tingnan mo yung ginagawa ni Dever. Ayaw niyang pag-farmin ng payapa dito. Si Uber, kahit yung access sa jungle ni Leon King, bawal na. Yung green na yun, kawawa naman, sayang, di na pinapansin.
Oo, hindi mo pa baby. AOG papasok! Si Zeka sa ilalim ng Torre. Tier 1, medyo delikado. Ang daming damage. Ponzu traded out for. Nakapag-revitalize naman ang Latot Kachaw. Uy mo siyang Savage. Nakatakas pa nga. 1 kill for free. At Torre mapapabagsak ng young squad mula sa Indonesia. Team Griffin, iikot muna papuntang Turtle.
Grabe, 7 minutes pa lang basag na yung tatlong towers sa lane, yung tier 1 towers na meron dito from Sawas ni Wanjun. And ngayon, pangatlong pagong makukuha na naman ni Ultir. More XP, more gold, more farm, more map control. That just means na yung late game dito ng Sawas ni Wanjun ay lalong lumalayo.
Sa totoo lang, nasabi na natin during the draft ko ano yung problema eh. Yung Ponzu, Daylix, hindi ka mapagpisahan ka dyan. Register palayo, kaso nga lang, natamaan ng curtain call! Ay, UG sa likod, ika-cancel muna, double kill by Tompu God. Huwag ka na mag-Tompu.
No, tama na. Huwag ka na magtampo. Laki naman ng lead nyo eh. 10k eh, 7 minutes. Napakabilis ng mga galaw dito ng Team Griffin. Hindi na nila pinapahinga. Wala na rin makuwang kill dito. Yung Sawas ni Wanjun, look at the damage na nanggagaling mula dito kay Granger, Ben Doka with the Death Sonata. Plus yung mga putok din sa passive ng Vexana, napakahapdi.
Ayan, caustic pinali, men.
Oo. Sun kick. Ang tagal na nun.
Checking the items na magkakalata ng edad, eh, no? Checking the items, men. 3K ang lamang ni Ben Dokja kay Ubel. Tapos, sa jungle naman, si Ultir, ang lamang kay, oh my God, 3K din!
Oo, wala ka talaga lusot dito. Napakataas ang damage output nila. Kung saan na lang nilalatag yung Eternal Guard. And si Dever, hinagis pabalik. Kaso, nag-dash lang palabas. Walang pakis na nararamdaman. Lalo si Ultir, inultihan niya lang yung likuran. Sabay first kill. Buti nila may heal ng konti rin si Ponzu. Pero ipit na sila sa map. Uy! Muntik pa! Muntik pa mamatay si Ubel dito. Nag-acting fake dito yung Skypiercer. Hindi nag-proc mula kay Bendoka.
Narangan, pre, sabi niya, huwag yung prinsesa ko, ako na lang.
Teka, natatawa ako sa caustic pinali. Pero innate ability na yun. Stinger na ngayon yun eh.
Ay, ganun ba? Sorry, hindi ako updated eh. ML laro ko eh. AOG, Zeka! Papasok sa gitna ng 5. And right now, Zeka nakalabas pa nga. Dever mabibigyan. Traded out for Young Savage. Papasok dito. Oh, Ben Doc checkpoint. Oh! Sa likod, Tompu God goes down. Triple para kay Ben. Isa siyang maniac. Si Shoyu na lang natira.
Kakaiba yung flicker in ni Ben Doka. Imbes na i-dodge niya yung Raging Sandstorm ni Ponzu, tinapangan niya, flinikera niya yung Suyu sa harap and pinagbabarel with the Rhapsody. And sunod-sunod yung mga balang lumalabas dito mula kay Ben Doka. Unfortunately, hindi niya makukuha yung Savage, pero nakuha naman nila is yung tower sa mid. Butas na ang base ng Sawas ni Wanjun. 19-3 ang kill score. 9 minutes layo. 12.5k gold lead. Napatay pa si Shoyu.
Habang nagkikwento tayo, may ginagawa pa pala si Ultir. So itong dalawang core ng Team Griffin ID, masasabi kong workaholic. Easy lang, walang relax dito hanggang di nababasag yung basic. May gagawin kami, may hinahanap kami sa mapa na pwede pang ikalamang na squad namin. Men, 13k!
Walang pahinga to, pre. Walang rest day sa kanila. Sinabi mo na nga mga workaholic. Nagpapayaman sila habang tulog yung mga tao. Grind set talaga, literal, napakayaman. Imagine mo, pa-full item na yung mga damage dealer nila, pre.
10 minutes pa lang, sila yung tipong nagigising ng 4 AM. Tapos nagpe-prepare ng Saratoga water. Tapos may mouth tape. Tapos nagpapahid ng banana sa mukha. Here we go. Base push. Lord sa gitna. Wave sa may itaas. Ginagawa na ng lahat ng Sawas ni Wanjun para di matapos yung laro sa likod. Young Savage goes down. Base at half health. Down goes Shoyu. Tapos na. Game 1 para sa Griffin.
Grabe, 10 minutes, 47 seconds. Nagmamadali ata sila. Sabi nila, di pa kami nakakapag-lunch. And ngayon, game 1 ay mapupunta sa kanila. May bawi pa rin naman for Sawas ni Wanjun. Pwede pa sila makakuha ng isang game. Para dito sa best 3 series natin. Pero match point na ang Team Indonesia. Ang Team Griffin naman ang makakakuha ng chance na. May chance sila na makuha yung sweep. Pero, syempre, hindi sila pwede mag-celebrate na maaga kasi pwede pa makakita ng reverse sweep.
Ganito sasabihin ko na yung iniisip ng karamihan and hindi naman tayo, alam mo yun, bias o nagtatago ng mga opinion. Real talk lang, I think it was a draft mistake. parang hindi rin respeto ng Sawas di Wanjun yung potential na mag-snowball ng lineup ng Team Griffin. And they relied on again, sobrang liit ng window. Ano yun? 2-minute, 3-minute window na mag-snowball in the early game. Hindi na nagawa yun, di lalo silang nabigyan.
Oo, parang nagigets ko ng bahagya yung concept ng Khalid dito. Pero parang hindi ganun kalaki yung returns pagdating sa late game. And medyo risky pa kasi kailangan talaga maging maganda yung kanilang execution. And that was just the entire story of the game. Yung 2 minutes na natalo sila, ang dami nakuha nila ultir, nabigyan ng spasyo si Bendoka, nag-skill yung dalawang late game damage dealer nila. Tapos, yung mid-game pa, yung pa yung masaya doon. Lugi-lugi talaga sa mid-game dito, yung Sawas di Wanjun. So, nag-enjoy ng sobra-sobra yung Team Griffin. Ayun, makikita natin sa early first minutes ng game talagang nagwawala si Ultir. Kasi yun nga, nakaka-lead, wala masyadong control, wala rin revitalize, walang taga-mitigate ang damage output dito sa side ng Team Griffin. And ang nangyari is yung mag-e-engage siya na, yung Jawhead. Ang problema na niya is siya na yung ini-engage yan. Hindi na makaharap ng proper target dito ang Sawas di Wanjun kasi kaya na silang bigyan because of the long range nukes din na nanggagaling mula kay Bendoka. Tsaka yung follow-up din kasi may nagmumulto minumulto yung Thailand. Imagine mo, sila yung taga-Thailand pero sila yung minumulto. Sabagay, maraming horror movies doon.
Pinaalala mo Midnight Shatter. Yun ang isa sa mga favorite.
Oo.
Tama, Shatter yun, di ba?
Favorite ko yun, pre. Yung may nakapatong.
Yun. Wait lang. Maaga pa, wait lang. Okay, so nabanggit mo yung isa mga problema nila na I think na-vocalize din natin no pre-game, nung draft. Yung range, pare. Yung pagpasok ng Joey at ng Khalid, wala silang out. So, imaginein mo, pinagbabaril-baril na nga kayo, wala pa kayong easy way na magmamba out. So, all in kayo. So, parang all in.
Yung mga ganitong klaseng lineup, medyo one-dimensional yung approach Kaso problema sa one-dimensional gaming, pag na-shutdown yung aspect na yun, paano na? And if allowed naman si Leon King na, alam mo yun, yung magtapang na lasunin lahat, i-soul saver lahat sa harapan kung nag-snowball siya. That is if nag-snowball siya. Pero ang nag-snowball naman sa Team Griffin ay walang iba kundi si Ben Dokha. Kitang-kita naman ang taas sa kanyang ng KDA, ang taas din ng damage per minute niya, pati nung total damage. Kasi, well, to be fair, medyo mababa considering na ang bilis lang din kasi nung game. Mataas yan. Mababa sa mga normal na games, sa mga regular games. Pero, ilang minutes lang kasi yung game? 10 minutes lang yung game na yun. 10
minutes, pero nakapag full build. Konti na lang makasavage yata, nag-maniac siya
Oo, piso na lang Isa na lang Kaso, si Shoyu bumalik sa base
So with that said, again, ito yung bilis, ito yung nagawa nung ayoko naman sabihing hindi pagpansin o pagka one-dimensional na lineup, pero parang gano'n na rin Kasi ang linis yung laro para kay Bendoka. Parang never siyang nadelikado. Yung isa o dalawang beses na nag-flicker, forward pa nga yata, di ba?
Oo, napaka tapa kasi allowed talaga siyang gawin yun since parang wala namang magpapatumba sa kanya, lalo if napatay na nila yung Joel in the first place. Wala talagang threat para kay Bendoka kasi may mumu pang problemahin sa unahan, may CC pa na nagbe-vengeance lang. So ang hirap lang din for Sawas di Wanjun na harapin dito yung Granger. Lalo pat again, ang dami niya kagad items. Kumbaga, matatakot ka din, may Sky Piercer ka pa, naiintindihan pag low HP ka. So parang nawala ng solusyon dito ang Sawas di Wanjun sa Granger ni Bendoka.
And mas lalong naging smooth ang kanyang pag-snowball dahil sa paggamit ng OPPO Reno series. Yan ang phone na gamit nila on stage. Real quick, i-check natin kung anong mga builds ng dalawang squad natin. Again, game 1 to. Kung wala silang i-adjust, kung walang magbabago, hindi ko na alam kung ano makikita natin, kung ano mangyayari. Kasi mukhang locked in ang third place natin sa Griffin from Indonesia. 10:47 confirmed. So, onti na lang pala 11, pero
hindi umabot.
Walang nabuo na significant ang team Sawas di Wanjun.
Grabe. Imagine mo bihira na ngayon, lalo after the patch, nung na-nerf yung gold crab, bihira na yung nag-1 k GPM. Pero si Bendoka, sabi niya, kung ina-nerf yung crab, sige, hero na lang papatayin ko, total 200 gold din naman yan. Ano siya, 11k gold in 10 minutes, 1k GPM. I believe more than. More than 1k GPM na nakuha nila dito. And again, for Sawas di Wanjun, unfortunately, hindi nag-snowball yung kanilang Suyu. Hindi nila matapatan yung damage output dito
Ayan.
ng Team Griffin. Okay sana if may pang sila, may pang mitigate sila ng damage. Like if may mga high lows, na may revitalize. Kumbaga kahit makakuha ng momentum dito yung Team Griffin, pare-repel nila yung snowball. Kaso wala medyo again, all in yung approach nila na kailangan mag-snowball. Kaso ang problema, hindi nga sila nag-snowball.
Hindi pinagpala. And confirm, tama Midnight. Meron na tayo dito ng confirmation na 1069 gold per minute. So lamang nga, butal sa 1k per minute ang na-gain ni Ben Dokja.
Kumbaga, talaga dito, lahat ng items na gusto niyang kunin in 10 minutes, nakuha niya. Pero most of them, di na nga nila kinailangan sila. Lamang siya sa level, taas sa kanyang damage, yung mga popes na nanggagaling mula sana magamit ng Sawas di Wanjun.
Tsaka iniisip ko rin kasi yung total damage, yung efficiency nung lineup nila, half lang. 'Di ba? 180k to 98k. Oo. So with that said, mag-set up muna tayo ulit. Going back to the stage. Again, cornered ang Sawas di Wanjun. The team from Thailand representing their grassroots scene. Ito na ang only chance nila. Go big or go home, reverse sweep, or 4th place. Alright. So far, 1 minute until the draft begins. Kailan lang pagdesisyonan kung gagawin ba natin ulit yun. Kasi on a fundamental level, parang 2 o 3 yung naging mortal sin ng Sawas di Wanjun. The range, the early game to late game scaling, at saka execution nila. Hindi nila nasagot yung galawan ng Griffin.
So ngayon ang ginagawa ng Sawas di Wanjun, tinanggal na nila yung CC. So kahit paano, alam naman nila kung ano yung mga adjustments na kailangan mangyari. And also hindi lang pwedeng sa bans lang, kailangan pati sa kanilang sariling lineup. It has to start somewhere. And ang pagmumulan niyan is yung ideology ng inyong lineup. Kasi kanina, again, very one-dimensional yung approach. Kumbaga, absolutely kailangan mag-snowball. Pag hindi, next game. Good. Try harder next game.
Oo. One way or the highway. So far, open ang Joy. Pero pwedeng mag-Granger ulit. Teka, pineflexan tayo ng Griffin. Tama ba to Midnight? Sabi nila, okay na. Nagawa na natin kanina Baguhin, ibang style naman tayo.
Oo. Tsaka ano din to, ultra flex kay Ultir. Sabi niya, hindi ko kailangan ng mga meta jungle. May sarili akong meta. Meron akong Hanzo, meron akong Alpha, may mga di pa tayo nakikita, maybe yung Nolan, yung Hayabusa, marami pang options dito si Ultir. So hindi masyado nagmamata sa kanya yung Joy Suyu matchup. Yung Suyu di naman nakatanggal. So binigay lang nila yung Joy sa Sawas di Wanjun. Honestly, it feels like a bait kasi open pa yung Gatot, Hylos, tsaka Hilda. Yung 3 best answers versus the Joy.
So, Badang and Granger, so tinanggal na rin ang alas ni Ben Dokja. Ngayon, mapipilitan na magpakita ng 2 bagong picks ang Griffin at least. Pero joke lang, kahit meta pala kaya naman ni Ultir, wala namang problema yan.
Sabi ni Ultir, ayaw nila. Sige, akin na lang.
O sige, inopen na natin Gusto nilang Badang. O sige. So, do we pick up a gold laner here? Kung anong isasagot? Nope.
Ayan na.
Bigyan mo pa rin kay Zeka. Mainit si Zeka Bigyan mo na.
Oo, tsaka sabi nila, wag natin bigay yung counter sa Joy para maganda, para makapag-ulti si Ultir. So ngayon makikita natin ang adjustment dito sa Sawas di Wanjun. Sila naman ang kailangan ng ibang jungle. Medyo kawawa yung Hayabusa dito, sa totoo lang. Parang wala siyang mapapatay. Pero pwede pa rin naman. Honestly speaking, kailangan lang nilang magkaroon ng early start. Again, similar to the conditions ng game number 1. As long as sila yung nagde-dictate ng tempo, ma-handle naman nila dito yung tankiness, yung durability ng team.
Pero what if what if Valentina ulit to? Isa rin yun sa mga question mark natin ng game 1 eh. So parang, ano yun? Okay, never mind. Vex.
Oo. Kailangan nila
Ano,
damage.
better ba to?
Kailangan nila
Okay.
damage kasi medyo natma ko yung gut at saka yung Phobius. HP based damage. And also maganda rin niya kasi may taunt. May fear pala, di pala taunt. May fear doon sa kanyang Grass para at least may control sila doon sa tatlong heroes ng Team Griffin. Yun nga lang, pagdating na second phase, maubusan sila ng jungle.
And I think yun ang gagawin mismo ng Griffin. While sa Wasdi Wanju na pwede nilang gawin, mid! Atake lalo yung mid! Pahirapan yung Storm God, magta-top L, hero pre.
Ay, Iritel. Well, actually, decent man yung Iritel. You don't want to losing matchup for Ubel. Siguro pwede lang gawin dito, tanggalin nila yung Hanzo for sa Wasdi Wanju. Ano yung Hayabusa yung tanggalin. Hanzo, Hayabusa, maybe even the Alpha. Kasi honestly parang viable para naman yung Alpha rito dahil if parehasan nila ng utility. Go rin.
Gold lane. Okay, tama. Si Bendok, the MVP of Game 1, ang aatakiyan ng sa Wasdi.
Okay,
Moscow?
magandang bandito. Carry? Yeah, baka Moscow. Moscow or ano? Moscow or Mage Faramis siguro? Kasi parang ganda ng Faramis din sa Griffin. Skill yun.
Okay, range pa rin. Okay, so nararamdaman ng sa Wasdi Wanju yung nangyari kanina na parang kayo naman kaya, paano kulang range? Hylos ang tinanggal ng Griffin. EV is still open. May malaba ang Griffin kung mag-EV sila.
Meron, honestly. Ganda pang zone yan, lalo if maging roam tong Badang. Honestly. And ang dami niya binablock na heroes. Even yung Lucas, honestly, parang may ilang ka mag-pick ng Lucas dito for sa Wasdi Wanju. Lalo pat may open din naman ng Valentina. Pero at least mabablock mo yung last pick, Lucas, mula sa team ng Thailand. So, depende na lang kung anong trip ng sa Wasdi Wanju dito, kung anong uunahin nila. I-reveal ba yung jungle or if-flex pa yung rogue XP? Actually, same pala yun. Ay, ayan na nga!
Tama
Edit!
naman.
Mukha na namang Florin. Pero edit yan guys, hindi yan sa Florin.
So, tama. Ang sagot nun sa tanong is flex nga.
Ayun na!
Hindi natin sure.
Oh, ang ganda. Blinak yung Lucas last pick.
Valentina, kahit anong gawin mo, mabablock. Jungle ang kulang. So yeah, jungle Lucas nga ba? Or open pa naman ng Alpha. Open
Hanzo.
pa ang Hanzo Nolan.
Parang lungkot tong Hanzo, no? May gatot kacha. Nakita natin kahapon yan, si Raplacia, ginagawa niya,
Oo.
tinatalon na niya yung katawan eh.
Hinabol.
Pwede pala yun eh, no? Burst
Alam
yun lang,
niyo
tapos
kung
hahabulin ng gatot yung katawan.
So ito likely ano to, no? Edit XP Rombadang.
Yep.
Oo. Pambugbog kung kunyari mahuli mo yung Joy na walang dash pag nabilang mo.
O yan, Fredrin kaya. Nolan. Medyo hindi reliable yung Nolan dito, honestly. Lalo may Phobius. For sure, malulugi sila sa first turtle. Even if meron silang Edith. Unless, mabigyan to si Ultir ng first few minutes. Like, mag-decide siya na i-trade na lang. Pero honestly, parang ang saya pa rin ng buhay ni Bendoka dito eh. Free game yung Claude kasi walang reliable crowd control. Walang surefire stun ang sa Wasdi Wanju. Marami silang crowd control, don't get me wrong. Pero kailangan mahuli din yung Claude. And for sure, naka-purify dito si Bendoka. So may hirapan silang hulihin. Yung nagawa walang blazing duet mula rito sa Claude.
Yep. So, draft-wise, much better. Mas maganda syempre ang fundamental approach ng sa Wasdi Wanju. But when it comes to execution, yon. Sa totoo lang hindi natin nakita yung kung ano yung totoong galaw ng sa Wasdi ng Game 1. Sobrang one-sided nun.
Kailangan malupit yung performance dito ni Ponzu. Siya yung magdidictate kung kaya ba nila yung first turtle, kung makakawawa ng momentum dito yung Nolan. Kasi yung Nolan Joy battle na yan, lamangan sa farm yun eh. Although mas aggressive Nolan kapag siya nakakuha ng momentum. So very important talaga for sa Wasdi Wanju na kabaliktaran ng game number 1 yung mangyari.
Going into Game 2, match point to. This is the battle for third. and Indonesia ang nakakalamang. Kaya mong balik na rin to ng Team Thailand in Sawas Diwan June para mapatunayang malakas pa rin sila sa larangan ng MLBB. This is for the grassroots scene. And we'll see now na rinorotatean. Talaga gusto nila bigyan si Bendokja, men.
Oo, ultimate pressure. Sabi nila, wala palang crowd control. Okay lang yan. Pwede naman natin shutdown early game. Bigyan natin ng crab dito yung Granger para at least may early game momentum. Yun lang, nanakawan pa ng green.
At sa mukha niya pa mismo, so alam ni Leon King na pwedeng kanya, kaso napunta pa sa iba. And that will, again, ramp up the farm speed of the Joy. So alam natin na mas mabilis ang Nolan sana kung nakadiin, pero nagawa ng paraan.
Mananakaw pa ata to. Mananakaw ba yung green? Hindi, nakuha.
Pero how much ang XP defense? Maliit naman XP def.
Oo, pero may double green pa eh. May double green pa si
lalaki. Lalaki,
Oo,
pre.
magkakaroon ng gap. And kawawa din honestly yung roamer ng Sawas dito. Si Young Savage di ata siya magde-level 4 kasi nagkaroon ng XP gap between Ponzo kasi napauwi din siya ni Dever.
So far, that means yung trio mid for Griffin ay winning. Ngayon maghahanap ng bawi sa side lanes. XP, so far, naka-stuck lang ang XP lane. Yung Savage, very low. Kaya mo tapusin. Technical knockout. Wala na, hindi na makasama ng turtle yan.
Oo, kumbaga, pwede na lang i-consider na patay yung badang. Although, aabot pa rin naman siya sa turtle pit. Ngayon, may space si Zeka para magpa-level 4. Dahil level 4 naman na si Tompugad. Pero di, sinasamahan niya yung Phobius. Sabi nila, kinat namin yung lane para mas maaga yung ultimate ni Dever. And paninindigan namin yung paninindigan. Kailangan namin makakuha ng momentum dito. Kailangan mapatay si Ponzu bago mag-start yung pag-awang na paggamit ng Primal Wrath. Binitawan nila yung Turtle. Kasi aabot pa rin naman si Leon King. Lamang nga isang level pero pinili na mag-hero lock dahil wala ng Primal Wrath dito si Ponzu. And nando na yung electrifying beat sa bibandang likuran. Tutumba na rin si Young Savage. And 3 kills kaagad yung nakuha dito ng Team Griffin, Leo.
Clutch IMU, Clutch Revitalize, and Target Prioritization para sa Team Griffin. Again, 2 minutes pa lang, 3 minutes pa lang, isang turtle, 3 kills, almost 3k ahead. Shades of Game 1, man. If anything, mas malala pa nga yata.
Oo, lalo to Joy to na scaling late game hero din. Oh, nako po, nahuli pa si Leon King. Buti na lang wala nang damage dito si Tompu. Hindi sapat ang kanyang pagtutompu. Pero again, mas malaking problema to.
Duo mid lang yun ha. As in, duo mid lang wala lang. Nabangga lang nila si Leon King na pauwi agad. Ganun kalaki yung difference right now.
Ang lambot pa niya, no, pre? Ang lambot pa nung badang. Kasi pag dinagnan yung item niya, naka-cooldown boots lang. Walang kahit anong defensive item. Ultir? Mag-ulti ba? Andiyan na nga yung... ay, nawala! Yung electrifying beats niya. Tutumba na rin dito. Si Zeka, pati na rin. Si Ulti, pero ito, nakuha naman ni Bendoka yung kill kay Granger. So kahit paano may decent trade. May bawi ng konti yung jungler ng Sawas Diwanjun. Kaso ang kapalit, yung pagpapabilis ng pagpapataba ni Bendoka.
That's right. Bumagal palalo si Ubel at natadtad yung plaka dito sa baba. Bendoka and the Tompugad applying so much pressure. Mapapauwi na naman si Leon King, pre. Hirap na hirap mag-farm yung Nolan.
Naubos pa yung naubos pa yung energy shields kasi parang kahit nakuha nila yung purple, nakuha nila yung kill kay Ultir. Ang ending, okay lang naman yung kay Ultir kasi buhay pa naman yung mga jungle camps niya, hindi naman nakaka-invade si Leon King at tsaka nabibigyan ng spasyo dito si Bendoka kasi nagre-react yung ibang heroes para protektahan yung jungle camps ni Leon King.
Oh, fist crack dito. Plus the break, revitalize ang sagot. AOG, Young Savage is fallen. Buhay pa si Tompugad. Para walang nangyari. Bonzu, makabakot pa nga. And this whole time si Dever tahimik lang. Then, pinag-usapan natin yung gold lane, di ba? Paano naman si Dever yung Phobius? Walang ginagawa, oh. Pinauwi pa nga si Leon King.
Kaya niya mag-isa yung Nolan. Yan ang malungkot. Ilang beses ko na na-experience ang yung matchup na yan. Kawawa yung Nolan dyan. Pag bawal mong digitan yan kasi abot na abot ka and mabilis mag-proc yung kanyang ultimate, mag-fill yung kanyang passive. Pero tingnan mo, kaya niya, 2v1. Technically, 1v3 nga yan kasi kanina pa kasama si Leon King and ngayon tumalon na to the AOG and tinaman dito si Young Savage, patay na rin yung batang and show you as well, lelited by the electrifying beat sa likuran and di patakbo si Dever. Sabi niya, kaya ko yung 4. Okay, ano na yan? Kakaiba na yan. Tore na yung kalaban ko. Yan, hindi ko kaya.
Kahit na malaki ang lamang at sobrang galing sa pindutan, Tore is Tore. Ladies and gentlemen, 5K na po ang lamang ng Team Griffin. And halos sabay-sabay yata nila kunin yung mga tier 1 dito. Tapos nanaawan pa yata si Leon King. Okay.
Hindi pa sila tapos.
Pumapagong si Ultir. So makakapag-buff to. Makakapag-buff si Leon King. Pero bilang na mga kaya nila makuha resource na libre.
Oo, delaying tactics lang yan. And tulad yan,
Young
nakakita pa ng
Savage!
potential kill dito kay Young Savage. Nandun pa yung knock-up! Mula rito kay Dever. And tumalo pa sa likuran. Revitalize dinamit na rito ni Zeka. Mabubuhay sila with the heals coming from Digatot Kacha. Samantala si Ultin dito. Meron ng electrifying beats. Nakita niya na naman si Shoyu. And dinamay pa si Ubel. This is much worse, Leo. Game number 2. 6 minutes in. 8K gold lead na naman para sa Team Griffin.
Tore, buff, buhay, lahat kukunin ng Griffin. Ganun kagigil ang grassroots team ng Indonesia dito sa Battle for Third. Lahat ng buff, lahat ng pwede makuha sa mapa. Inikot-ikutan na. Ultir! Nasaan kami? Sobrang lakas ng foreman ng Griffin na si Ultir may sariling pakana.
Napakalala nung momentum nung snowball na nakuha dito ng Team Griffin. Si Ultir sabi niya, "Gay, kaya nyo na yan, mag-farm na lang ako, busin ko lahat ng resource sa mapa. Mag-aalaking kong record ako kasi 7 minutes pa lang, level 12 na. Si Ultir pa level 30 na ngayon. Meron ng Holy Crystal, Leo, 7 minutes!
So, mangyayari dyan, baka matalo na yung level 15 record. Ano yung kahapon? 906?
906, 906.
8 something. Young Savage! Down to 10% ng buhay. Zeka, baka magbigyan pa nga dito. Ang pakana, ang goal ng Griffin ay mag-pop itong Holy Shield. Gusto nilang mabawasan ng waste, makadepensa ang Kawasdi 1 June. And maliligtas pa nga. So meron pang sub-objectives, meron pang levels of layers of defense para sa base ng Kawasdi.
Oo, si Ultir medyo na bad trip, but walang green. Hindi ako makapagpa-level 15 pero ito may purple pwede na i-contest to. Nakakasanay electrifying beats. AOG! Mula kay Zeka sa may likuran. And tutuma na naman si Young Savage. Nakakuha na naman ng panibagong kill dito. Nadamay pa si Leon King mula sa mga na-up ni Dever at yung hampas niya mula sa langit. And again, Team Griffin with the momentum, the snowball, 14-2. Leo, 7 minutes, 12K gold lead. Well, 8 minutes pala.
8 minutes, 12K gold lead. Nasa 1.8 na yan, pre.
Ang bilis. Thank you.
1.7.
Quick mats.
Oo. Yun lang. Happy to be of service. Happy to help. Okay. Top lane tier 2. Babagsak na rin. Kunti-kunting kinakalmot ng mga minions. And masasagot naman to ng Kawasdi 1 June. Pero, yun Lord eh. Sinisigurado lang nila na malinis yung pagpasok ng triple wave pag sinink nila. And so far, Griffin can take their time. As in, sobrang wala silang hinahabol, wala silang iniisip. Kasi napakaganda ng early to mid-game spike.
Oo.
Aabot yata midnight, 8, 9.
Yun nga inaabang ko eh. Yun inaabang ko. Bigyan niyo lahat ng minion wave, lahat ng green. Pag niyo farm, bigyan niyo lahat kay Ultir para maabot yung level 15. Medyo
record
pa yung XP eh.
Record na ba?
Okay, meron siyang 14 seconds. Hindi pa level 15. Ginamit yung ultimate para lang mag-clear ng green. Aabot ba? XP
Yung
crab.
wave, yung wave!
XP crab.
Yung wave!
XP crab. Ayun! 902!
902, new record for level 15 in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
May king
Wild.
kong record na yun.
Ulti record. So far, ladies and gentlemen, so ito yung on PH broadcast ha, ito yung pinaka-dominante namin napanood na performance.
Oo. 9 minutes pa lang,
No.
kitang-kita mo na
No
clear cut.
question.
Oo, clear-cut domination mula dito sa Team Indonesia. And feeling ko na-reach na ni Ultir yung end goal niya. And ngayon, end game na yung hanap nila, AOG. Mula kay Zeka, ang ganda nung pagkasta ng fist crack dito. Dito kay Young Savage pero hindi pa ang kanilang damage. Nag-revitalize lang yung Gatot Kacha. Mapapatay pa si Bonzo sa may batang likuran na damay pa sa electrifying beats and tumutugtog na ang pagkapanalo dito ng Indonesia Team Griffin gets the 2-0 sweep laban sa Kawasdi 1 June.
And they are your third placers in the grassroots leg of OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. So kahit ano sabihin natin, top 3 pa rin naman ang Indonesia sa larangan ng grassroots MLBB. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Very proud pa rin, I'm sure, ang mga kababayan nila doon. And great effort by the Indonesian squad, by the Thailand squad, di ba? From Kawasdi 1 June. Nagpakita sila, lumaban sila, and ang nakamit nila top 4.
Yep. Again, may papremyo pa rin naman na iuuwi dito ang Sawasdi Wanjun. Pero in terms of region competition, sila ang pang-4th, pangatlo ang Indonesia. And mamaya, bukas pa kung sino ang number 1 at number 2. Pero again, GG's and congratulations dito sa dalawang to. Tapos na po ang kanilang run dito sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. As this was the third placer match sa pagitan ng Team Griffin and Sawasdi Wanjun with a 2-0 victory, clear-cut na deserve nila ang top 3 position.
Panoorin natin ang highlights muli kung paano nakamit ni Ultier ang bagong record 9:02 to reach that 9-minute level 15. Ayan.
Yep.
Who, by the way, sasabihin ko na ngayon, I think siya ang MVP. Feeling ko lang.
Oo, feeling ko din. Kung hindi man siya, si Dever. Pwede mong pagbigyan ng credit dito yung Phobius. Pero wala eh. Yung ano din kasi ni Ultir, yung galaw parang ginagawa niyang green din yung mga kalaban niya na parang
Actually,
makikita niya as farm.
wait lang. Meron pang isang third na candidate, men.
Sino?
Si Zeka.
Oo.
Ang gaganda ng talon
Pwede.
nung gato. Tapos, yung revitalize niya sobrang clutch kaya walang namamatay sa Team Griffin.
Pag face break na sila, doon yung revitalize, di rin makapatchak si Leon King. Kasi 10 bits yung damage, kawawa siya doon sa terrify ni Tombogan, tapos mayaangat siya dito. Pero hirap si Sawasdi Wanjun sagutin dito yung 5v5 presence ng Team Griffin. Tama ka, parang malala. Yun ang kaya sa early game dito for Sawasdi kasi literal parang sila nag-isagot. Even though meron silang 2 kills nung early to mid game. After nun, parang hindi na nakahanap ng any answer dito yung Sawasdi Wanjun. Dahil nag-scale na rin dito si Benbokha.
Yup. And ito, isang pasok lang di ba? Hindi man lang ginalaw yung top lane, yung bottom lane inhibitor. And you're right, si Dever pala, na hindi natin napansin. Kaya naman sobrang dali ng galawan ng mapa ng Team Griffin is because sabi ni Dever, men, iwan mo sa akin tong top lane. Yung buong kalahati ng mapa akin na to, kayo na bahala dyan.
Oo. Kumbaga, sinat ko lang siya. Sabi niya, pre, zone mo nga. Sabi niya, wag mo nang sabihin, gagawin ko yan. Tapos, nakikita niya, sino zone mo? Lahat!
Lahat.
Parang, ilan kaya mo i-zone? Yes!
Oo. Bigay mo na, sige, akong bahala dyan. Kaya naman pala sobrang ganda ng mga talon ni Zeka, sobrang clean at safe at smooth ng farm ni Bendokja. Kasi ito, ang pugad, pre. 13 assists. Anong gagawin ko dito? Wala na nga siya. Hindi ko alam ano ninanakaw nitong ult eh. Maliban dun sa early game na yung ult ng Edith, di ba? That aside, parang gagawin ko.
Ano siya, ang tawag ko dyan ay ultimate support system. Talagang ultra alalay ka lang kapag nag-go na yung mga kampe mo. Nandyan ka para sa mga terrify, para sa mga little bits of poke damage, tapos pwede kang mag-transform. Pwede ka rin maging bait, sa totoo lang. Kasi fulfilled na yung frontline responsibilities ni Dever. Meron ka pang backline mula rito kay Zeka. So ang gagawin mo na lang talaga is pumindot ng maayos. And kitang-kita naman si Dever pa yung highest damage dealt. Hindi man lang siya nalagpasan ni Ultir at pati na rin ni Bendokha. Yung obvious men, ang pinakamataas ang damage output.
XP yan hindi man lang mid, hindi man lang gold. XP ang highest damage dealer sa game na ito. Question lang, confirmed naman na kaya ang taas na damage dealt nito is because AOE, yung mga kaldag ni Dever, right? On the Phobius. Yep. Kaya ang dami.
Lalo, dikit-dikit
Bilang
sila
lahat
kasi
yun.
syempre, gatot-kacha yung pinapatay ng Sawasdi Wanjun or melee din. Ang hindi lang abot sa totoo lang ni Dever dito yung Granger pero hindi niya na kasi problema yun. Kumbaga, sabi niya, tiwala ako sa kampi ko, dadive ako, and ang gagalawin ko is yung mga papasok ko sa unahan. Kaya ang ganda ng combo nila, lagi nahuna si Dever pag nag-react na, may Avatar of the Guardian. Tapos yun na, doon na magsisimula yung Jump Brothers na talon lang ng talon yung Phobius kasi wala sila sagot eh.
So, ito yung nararamdaman natin kapag may Esmeralda XP na ang taas din ng damage kasi nga AOE lahat sinasayawan. Lahat tinatalunan. Okay, so congratulations again to Team Indonesia, Team Griffin. Sila ang ating third placers confirmed. And I think we are gonna go to Gandaria City Mall sa stage para makausap sila. Our hosts are gonna be talking to them. Magkakaroon sila ng interview. Siyempre, ano feeling ninyo na nagkampyonato kayo or nag-third place kayo dito sa ating grassroots leg. Pakinggan natin yon right here, right now.
Juara ketiga di tim Grassroots Boot Legend Cup 2025, Tim Griffin.
Ini tim jauh-jauh dari Bandung, Bali ya teman-teman ya.
Luar biasa.
Luar biasa.
Dan langsung mengklaim juara ketiga.
Steven nonton di tengah, Steven habis ini Steven nonton di tengah ya. Lu jangan lewat doang lu. Steven nonton di tengah ya, awas ya. Teman kantor lewat gitu ya. Oke, tim Griffin ada pertanyaan yang sangat menarik, yang sangat out of the box, sangat luar biasa.
Nih, sama caster,
diulang-ulang
English.
yang ditanyakan oleh teman-teman caster English. Oleh Mirko and Eterna. Yang pertama adalah Ben Dokja. Kalau setauku Dokja ini dari Kim Dokja Omniscient Reader ya? Nickname kamu?
Ya benar.
Benar.
Ya.
Bandnya nama?
Ya nama baptis gitu Kak.
Nama baptis. Jadi
Ya,
Ben
nama
Dokja adalah
baptisnya
band ini
itu.
nama baptisnya dia. Dokja is from Kim Dokja, a manhwa. A very popular character in manhwa, Omniscient Reader. Ya. Bentar lagi ada live actionnya.
Wow,
Ya.
ini kenapa teman-temannya pada ketawa tadi? Kenapa? Tapi
Terkejut aja,
namanya, hah?
Terkejut aja Kak.
Terkejut.
Oh,
Mereka nggak
juga
nyangka
pada
Ben.
tahu.
Oh, kok lu baca manhwa? Kenapa nama lu bukan Ben Jing Woo dari Sun Jing Woo? Nah.
Lebih suka Dokja Kak.
Lebih suka
Lebih
Dokja.
suka Dokja.
Oh, iya, karena Omniscient Reader ini termasuk yang lebih senior lah, lebih dulu rilis daripada solo leveling. Kenapa kok jadi bahas manhwanya ya?
Ini suhunya nih Mas Gar. Tapi anyway, juara ketiga akhirnya setelah kemarin match dilalui hari ini berhasil memenangkan match kali ini dan
Betul
menempati
sekali.
juara ketiga, dan ini yang menarik. Mereka berhak untuk mendapatkan US dollar 5.000 US dollar
Boleh tepuk
bersama
tangan
dari
dulu
OPPO
dong,
dan
ya.
MLBB. Kayaknya penasaran nih
Ini
kalau
kalian kan jauh-jauh dari Bali, ya? Bener gak sih? Ada yang dari luar Bali nggak?
Nggak ada.
Bali semua?
Bali.
Semua.
Habis ini kalian pulang nyepi dong ya, habis ini hari raya ya?
Oh iya ya.
Setelah nyepi balik.
Setelah nyepi baru balik? Oh.
Tapi yang menariknya tim Griffin emang banyak menghasilkan player-player, pro player yang luar biasa. Siapa tahu juga ya, nanti kita akan lihat
Betul.
di stage selanjutnya.
Betul
Tapi
sekali.
kalau 5.000 US dollar mungkin udah disiapin, diperkirakan mau dipakai buat
Kalian mau
apa
ngapain
nih?
sih? 5.000 dibagi masing-masing gitu. Kira-kira uang hadiah mau dipakai apa?
Nabung aja.
Nabung aja. Kamu nggak kepengen apa gitu?
Paling buat ibu sama bapak sih.
Wih.
Ini anak-anak baik
Ini
semuanya
nih.
pantas ya memenangkan match kali ini.
Luar
Tapi kalau
biasa.
ngomongin match ya Mas Gar,
Ya.
kita lihat tadi di game kedua juga cukup cepat. Gimana kalian mungkin comparison dari
957
match-match
ya, kalau nggak
kemarin,
salah ya. Di
iya
bawah 10
match-match
menit ya,
kemarin
kurang
dengan
3 detik lah.
match hari ini? Apakah hari ini tuh semakin semangat
Sekeras
karena
itu
nggak
kah,
ada
atau
nyawa
gimana kah, atau
lagi nih,
gimana kah?
harus bisa menang biar bisa juara 3.
Punya persiapan aja sih hari ini Kak daripada kemarin.
Lebih punya persiapan dari kemarin. Oke. Ya wes kalau gitu terima kasih sekali lagi tim Griffin. Terima kasih juga sudah mengamankan satu slot untuk Indonesia. Ya.
Yes.
Akhirnya di pertandingan yang sangat luar biasa ini di Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Dan sekali lagi selamat untuk tim Griffin teman-teman. Boleh tepuk tangan untuk tim Griffin.
Congratulations once
Yes.
again team.
Akan berhenti di sini saja nih tim Indonesia untuk bisa minimal menempati satu slot di Grand Final, karena saya sudah melihat ini teman-teman dari EVOS Opor Ayam yang siap untuk bermain setelah ini.
Udah siap
Sudah
banget ya.
siap banget. Karamel siap sudah sempat ini loh, dia ngerapiin rambutnya loh.
Ngerapiin.
Agak beda loh, di smoothing hari ini.
Tuh, Pika
Karamel.
tuh lagi
Pika lagi
scream.
biasa, Pika lagi scream. Pika lagi scream dia. Dia persiapannya dari sekarang kalau perlu.
Iya.
Dia naik latihannya dari sekarang.
Latihannya dari
Langsung.
sekarang gitu. Nah tapi ngomongin tadi kita udah lihat match grassroots ya.
Ya.
Nextnya kita bakalan ada match legendary.
Betul
Tapi
sekali.
sebelumnya kita mau apa?
Biasa,
Bagi-bagi.
bagi-bagi hadiah dulu. Kalau
Hadiah.
gitu kita boleh agak turun sedikit. Seperti biasa. Oke, saya butuh 2 orang. Nah,
Boleh diangkat tangannya?
silakan 2 orang, boleh. Boleh.
2 orang.
Udah satu. Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Silakan satu lagi boleh.
Boleh.
Kamu Mas sini.
Yang
ayo.
angkat tangan langsung maju.
Itu nggak mau yang kotak-kotak
Yang angkat tangan, yang
ya
angkat
udah.
tangan.
Ya boleh ya udah sini. Ayo let's go. Lewat sana.
Lewat kanan.
Lewat sana. Yang depan dulu.
Ayo kakak-kakak. Bisa langsung. Kakaknya yang udah naik boleh
Boleh
langsung.
agak ke sini. Lewat
Jangan
sini ya.
jangan loncat.
Lewat sini.
Lewat tangga. Anggun banget, Anggun Lee, turun tangan Anggun Lee ya. Di tengah aja kakak. Sembari menunggu yang lain, kita kenalan dulu. Kakak namanya siapa, dari mana?
Namanya Zara dari Jakarta.
Dari Jakarta. Kakak mundur banget sih.
Satu lagi boleh.
Maju lagi.
Satu lagi aja. Thank you, boleh naik dulu Mas. Boleh agak maju Kak Zara,
Iya kenapa
silakan.
malu-malu atuh. Bisa
Iya,
langsung
Kakak boleh
maju.
sini.
Malu.
Oke.
Banyak yang nonton ya.
Banyak yang nonton.
Iya.
dong,
Boleh,
kan Smooth
sebelah
Legend
sini.
Cup by OPPO and MLBB ya.
Mantap.
Oke.
Kakaknya namanya siapa
Namanya
Kak?
siapa Mas?
Diza.
Kak Diza.
Dari
Dari Jakarta
Dari
juga.
Jakarta.
Oke. Boleh dicoba mikirnya. Nyala. Oke. Kita akan bermain apa nih? Tebak. Tebak kabar. Tunjukkan gayamu.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Oke, kita akan bermain tunjukkan gayamu. Langsung aja kita. Sweet dulu ya. Sweet dulu,
Siapa
nanti
yang
siapa
akan
yang akan main
milih?
duluan. Sweet dulu,
Duluan.
silakan.
Ini tunjukkan
Nah,
gayamu ini.
kamu mau main atau mau lempar ke mbaknya? Lempar, oke.
Oke, berarti Kak
Berarti
Zara
Kak Zara
duluan
lebih
ya.
dulu.
Oke.
Ini
Kak Zara
tunjukkan
silakan lihat ke
gayamu.
layar.
Kalau tadi kan tunjukkan gayamu hero Masger
Nah,
gitu ya.
ada
Ini
hero
kita
Moni.
lihat ya.
Nah, sekarang hero
Ini
apa lagi
hero
nih?
apa nih? Apakah
Yang
hero
sudah
baru yang
disiapkan.
bakalan muncul?
Wah,
Loh.
sangat hero sekali.
Hero banget.
Ini hero banget.
Ini apa ya arti gayanya ini ya?
Ini
Nah, kita coba
adalah
tanyain ya.
perwujudan dari.
Udah ketawa
Oke,
aja.
siap ya Kak Zara ya?
Siap.
Tunjukkan gayamu dalam 3, 2, 1, silakan. Nah,
Oh ditambahin lidahnya. Ini gimana sih?
coba tahan dulu bosnya.
Ke arah kamera. Iya.
Siap. Boleh ganti ke sor selanjutnya.
Untuk Kak Zara dan Kak siapa Kak tadi? Kak Riza.
Riza.
Kak
Kak Riza
Riza,
siap-siap Mas Riza ya. Soal kedua.
kita buka gambarnya.
Ya.
Siap Kak Riza? Siap banget, kita hitung bersama-sama ya.
Siap banget ya.
3, 2, 1.
Ditahan dulu Mas, tahan dulu posnya ditahan.
Tahan.
Tahan dulu posenya. Oke. Sekarang pose bersama-sama dengan masing-masing gayanya ya. Oke siap. 3, 2, 1.
Ini kombinasi ya gaya caster English and caster Indo.
Oke, boleh disiapin hadiahnya Mas. Langsung dapat hadiah.
Langsung dapat hadiahnya apa? Tentunya menarik banget ya persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB. Kalau dari tadi tuh udah ada skin, ada figure only, ada frisbee, ada redeem code. Kali ini kira-kira Kak Zara dan Kak Riza dapat apa nih? Dapat apa ya? Coba kita lihat. Buat teman-teman yang belum sempat ikut, nggak apa-apa, masih banyak waktu karena kita bakalan masih nemenin teman-teman semuanya yang ada di Gandaria City sampai dengan malam nanti. Jadi buat teman-teman yang ada di lantai atas, nggak apa-apa, nggak usah malu-malu, kalau pengen gabung bisa langsung ke bawah ya, ke depan stage.
Oke,
Dan
dapat
congratulations,
Oli figure.
dapat Oli figure, bisa ditunjukin ke kameranya. Ih, cakep banget. Ini
Oke,
eksklusif loh.
eksklusif ya.
Thank you.
Terima kasih. Boleh kembali ke tempat duduk. Thank you banget.
Thank you. Wow, udah
Oke.
bagi-bagi 2 hadiah, Mas Ger. Kita
Dua
masih
lagi.
mau bagi hadiah? Oh, masih mau bagi hadiah.
Oh, udah ada
ada
satu.
satu.
Orang
Berarti
lagi.
satu lagi.
Mas, ya hitam
Boleh.
maksudnya jaket hitam bukan yang kulit hitam salah. Oh, dikasih
Boleh
temennya.
langsung maju.
Dikasih temennya tuh. Tadi dikasih temennya, Mas. Oh,
Iya.
Titik.
Dikasih temennya biar bisa naik.
Tiba-tiba langsung
Kasih.
gitu loh.
Enak banget ya jadi temennya.
Boleh juga ya.
Dapat.
Mas, itu kamu dititipin apa? HP.
HP.
Jual Mas langsung. Langsung jual.
Nanti beli HP baru, HP OPPO.
Belinya HP Oppo nanti ya. let's go.
Boleh langsung ke sini kakak-kakak.
Lewat sini mas.
Kita masih bakalan main game yang sama ataukah game yang lain ya?
Masih
Kita
sama ya?
Masih sama aja ya?
Tunjukkan gayamu ya.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Karena ada 2 caster lagi yang siap di reveal.
Iya, udah tahu sih kayaknya ya. Tapi yang bikin penasaran tuh gayanya bakalan kayak
Iya.
apa? 2 caster.
Bentar.
Kita
sebelum
kenalan
ini ya,
dulu.
apa namanya kenalan dulu. Masnya namanya siapa?
Nama saya Alif.
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 Alif dari
dari?
mana?
Dari Jakarta.
Dari
Jakarta.
Jakarta. Kakaknya?
Vicky dari mana?
Dari Jakarta.
Dari
Jakarta juga.
Oke,
Kak Alif
siap ya.
dan Kak Vicky.
Sweet dulu, nanti yang menang yang nentuin. Oke, Mas
Oke.
mau main atau mau lempar?
Main aja deh.
Main
Main,
dulu.
oke.
Oke. Soal pertama siap. Inilah dia gaya yang harus ditunjukkan oleh Mas. Tadi siapa namanya?
Kak
Mas
Alif.
Alif. Mas
Kita
Alif
akan
silakan.
Review
Silakan.
gambarnya.
Reveal.
Iya. Ada Nevin dengan
Ada
gayanya
Nevin
yang lucu. Dan
dengan
ada
gaya
Nevin.
dengan gaya kutukan 3-2-nya.
Padahal BO 3
Padahal
ya.
BO 3, tapi skornya 3-2 ya.
Oke, are you ready?
Siap, Mas
Kak
Alif. Ada katakan dikit Mas Alif, boleh?
Biar kelihatan
Ya,
dalam hitungan ketiga ya.
3, 2, 1.
Senyumannya dong, mana senyumannya? Yeay.
Oke, soal selanjutnya. Mas Rizky ya tadi ya?
Selanjutnya,
Mas Rizky ya? Vicky, Mas Vicky. Mas
Kak
Vicky siap, Mas Vicky?
Siap-siap.
Siap.
Kita reveal. Oh.
Mirko.
Ini ngikutin Mirko-nya ya. Ngikutin Mirko-nya.
Bukan yang lagi di bawah.
Bukan Mirko-nya,
kenapa?
Mirko-nya.
Oke, Mas agak katakan dikit boleh?
Lord Mirko nih.
Mirko yang berdiri ya? Oke. Silakan 3, 2, 1. Nah.
Gayanya, mimik
asik.
mukanya. Serius gitu. I'm the best.
Oke, boleh pose bareng. Pose bareng. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, yang mendukung Kak Vicky-nya mana dong tepuk tangannya?
Pendukungnya Vicky yang mirip Mirko.
Oke, 5.200.
Yang mendukung Alif.
Kak Alif.
Oke. Vicky yang
Vicky.
menang ya. Oke.
Beda 100 penonton.
Beda 100 ya. Boleh disiapkan
Beda tipis.
hadiahnya?
Ada hadiahnya untuk Kak Alif dan juga Kak Vicky ya. Ini hadiahnya. Oke,
Wah.
yang menang
dapat skin Zenith rupanya.
Seneng banget nih Kak Vicky ya.
Kamu dapat oli dan juga redeem code. Redeem code jangan dikelihatin kamera. Ditutup.
Biar nggak ke-redeem orang.
Kan di-redeem sama orang. Kamu dapat Zenith skin.
Zenith.
Lumayan.
Boleh ditunjukin ke kameranya.
Ya, jangan ditunjukin ke kamera ininya, tunjukin ke ininya aja.
Oli figurnya aja.
Oli figurnya aja.
Sama skinnya. Ditunjukin ini persembahan dari OPPO
Nah.
and MLBB. Skin Zenith.
Oke.
Zenith skin dan juga Oli figure.
Terima
Thank
kasih,
you.
boleh kembali ke tempat duduk.
Keren-keren banget ya, dapat hadiah yang banyak
Lumayan
banget. Masih ada hadiah nggak sih kita nanti?
Dapat nanti masih banyak.
Masih
Masih
banyak
banyak, ya.
banget ya. Berarti teman-teman,
Oke.
ini kalau Monica lihat ya Mas Ger tuh di atas lantai atas. Halo semuanya. Banyak banget nih yang lagi nontonin Smooth Legend Cup. Boleh langsung ke bawah nih di area audience, masih banyak tempat duduknya juga. Kalau misalnya mau sambil ngeliatin dari samping-samping juga bisa
Yes.
banget. Jangan sampai kehabisan tempat duduk karena kayaknya ini udah limited nih. Tinggal beberapa seat lagi nih ya.
Betul sekali ya. Karena
dihitung.
semakin sore, semakin malam nanti pertandingan-pertandingan yang disajikan juga semakin luar
Betul
biasa.
sekali, dan tentunya nanti bakalan ada performance
Betul.
yang spesial setelah nanti kita berbuka puasa ya.
Betul sekali ya. Dan ini kita juga sudah sampai di babak yang semakin mendekati akhir. Kita saat ini ada di babak lanjutan dari kategori yang legendary.
Legendary.
Ya, di atas panggung kita sudah bisa melihat persiapan-persiapan yang sudah dilakukan oleh kedua tim dan juga kayaknya mereka sudah siap nih untuk bertanding. Tapi kita belum dapat arahan untuk bisa memanggil ya kedua tim yang
Lagi
akan bertanding
siap-siap.
ya. Jadi
Tapi Mas Ger ya, ini menariknya, ini juga, ini legendary-nya ini pertandingan antara sesama tim Indo.
betul.
Wah,
Ini dipastikan bakalan sengit banget. Karena ini sudah, ini best of 3, bener? Apa best of 1 ya? Kalau
best of one.
Wah, ini dia
Aduh,
nih.
nyawanya nggak ada, cuma
Best
satu
of 1,
nih.
tapi
Jadi
untuk yang
harus-
kalah di sini akan turun ke lower bracket.
Yes, dan
Jadi
akan
tidak langsung
main
pulang.
lagi.
Betul sekali
Jadi
ya.
masih ada nyawa
Nah,
tapi harus habis-habisan nih di sini.
teman-teman, tadi seperti yang sudah saya janjikan, kita akan ada grand prize senilai 5.000 diamond untuk 2 orang pemenang hari ini. Silakan scan QR di situ jadi scan.
Iya benar.
Scan QR yang tertera di layar ini, silakan diisi data-datanya dan jawab pertanyaannya. Nanti yang benar namanya akan diundi untuk bisa mendapatkan hadiah grand prize kita, yaitu 5.000 diamonds.
5.000 diamond untuk satu orang.
Satu
Jadi
orang saja.
kalau hari ini diundinya 2 berarti
10.000
diamonds
Ini
MLBB.
total 10.000 dan ini akan berlangsung sampai besok. Jadi kita masih ada total 20.000 diamonds yang akan diberikan buat kalian.
Betul sekali. Dari tadi ya Mas Ger udah scan, udah ngisi juga, teman-teman jangan mau kalah
Yes.
karena nantinya bakalan diundi. Siapa tahu ya namanya teman-teman yang bakalan muncul di nanti pada saat undian bisa langsung dapetin 5.000 diamonds MLBB per orangnya.
Betul sekali ya. Dan kalau kita ngomongin tentang turnamen kita hari ini, pastinya turnamen yang pastinya smartphone yang digunakan oleh para player ini adalah di OPPO 13 series ini, OPPO Reno 13 series ini. Kenapa sih sampai player ini kok emang kalau untuk main game apa segala macam bisakah, mampukah apa segala macam. Nah teman-teman, untuk OPPO Reno 13 series ini memang benar-benar sudah dirancang tidak hanya bagus di kamera, tapi performanya juga sangat luar biasa.
Wow.
Dan pastinya teknologi di dalam juga sudah diperkuat dengan beragam spesifikasi yang mumpuni. Jadi kalau main ini dipastikan tanpa nge-lag, dan juga untuk kecepatan chargingnya juga sudah sangat luar biasa. Superfooknya sudah di angka 45 watt.
Wow.
Ya, 45 watt itu kalau kalian ngisi dalam waktu, umpamanya terburu-buru nih, mau berangkat kerja, mau berangkat kuliah, apa segala macam, lupa ngecas malamnya. Tempel sebentar, nggak sampai 1 jam, setengah jam lah. Mandi, siap-siap, kalau nggak di bulan puasa berarti bisa sarapan untuk makan dulu. Setengah jam dari 0 full.
Wah, jadi
Selesai.
tinggal sebentar doang ya, bisa
Yes.
langsung dipakai lagi.
Yes.
Jadi nggak usah takut, aduh habis baterai mau main, mau ngereng, ya
Betul.
baterainya udah lowbat. Tenang aja, ditinggal sambil mandi boleh banget, langsung pas
sekali.
balik-balik udah penuh.
Betul
Pantesan
sekali.
ya, aku tuh ya dari kemarin ngeliatin Mas Ger, kalau pegang HP OPPO, kalau nggak foto selfie, ngereng mulu. Foto selfie narsis bener, ngereng lagi.
Karena di sini gini, kalau saya make terus cepet atau gimana, baterainya kepake, terus worry karena aduh aku mau ngerang lagi, waktunya cukup nggak ya buat ngecas? Cukup teman-teman ya. Di sini juga kalian pakai sambil dicas pun sangat-sangat luar biasa aman sekali gitu.
Aman sekali.
Ya, nggak cuma
Nah.
itu aja. Tadi kan Monik juga sudah menyinggung tentang kameranya. Di
Yes.
sini OPPO Reno 13 series ini punya selfie mode atau portrait mode-nya itu yang keren banget. Jadi pastinya teman-teman yang mencoba kameranya ini bakalan nggak kecewa lah. Nah, buat yang pengen nyoba itu ada di area
East Lobby.
Ya, nanti kalian bisa mengarah ke arah plaza. Di sana ada teman saya Pepau yang siap untuk memandu kalau teman-teman ingin mencoba smartphone-nya. Dan
Yes.
ketika sudah mencoba, terus kayaknya oke nih, cocok nih,
Mau
bisa
beli?
melakukan pembelian.
Yes.
Sampai besok akan ada hadiah, yaitu gift box dari Mobile Legends untuk teman-teman yang melakukan pembelian OPPO Reno 13 series, OPPO A5 Pro, lalu ada OPPO Find 8 series dan juga OPPO N3 series ya.
Yes.
Dan itu semuanya dapat hadiah gift box, tapi stoknya terbatas.
Stoknya terbatas, jadi harus cepet-cepetan karena kemarin Monica pas mampir ke OPPO Gallery yang ada
Ya,
di sini ya, di
betul.
Gandaria City. Itu pas masuk, loh kenapa ini banyak banget yang bawain
Nah.
gift box. Ternyata pada transaksi.
Di depan sana di area entry juga sudah ada pelangnya. Kalau kalian pengen mendapatkan diskon-diskon dan juga info-info tentang smartphone OPPO, bisa langsung aja dilihat sebelah sana ya.
Wow,
Oke.
dan langsung
Mon,
aja kita
kayaknya
bakalan
kita sudah harus berpindah posisi
karena kita
ke
bakalan
sebelah kiri.
ngeliat performance dari
Yes.
HP OPPO dan juga tentunya performance dari tim-tim yang akan bertanding
Betul
pada
sekali.
match legendary kali ini.
Oke, inilah dia tim yang akan hadir pertama, yang akan mencoba untuk melanjutkan performa oke-nya lagi. Inilah dia, EVOS Opor Ayam.
Berhasil meraih kemenangan di match hari pertama. Tim dari Indonesia ini sukses mengawali comeback di panggung kompetisi dengan epic. Penampilan mereka kerap ditunggu-tunggu oleh para penggemar semuanya yang ada di sini. Inilah EVOS Opor Ayam.
Yes, kita lihat formasinya masih sama. ada Luminaire, One Rexy dan juga Caramel dan juga Pika ya. Dan pastinya yang akan menjadi lawan mereka ini yang tidak kalah legend, ada tim Mekanik 2.
Kini kembali lagi menginjakkan kaki di panggung Smooth Legend Cup 2025 bertemu dengan dalam tanda kutip nih rival abadinya adalah Mekanik 2.
Silakan teman-teman untuk bisa melakukan fist bump terlebih dahulu dan menuju ke mejanya masing-masing. Bika sudah kehilangan konsentrasi, jadi sudah senyum-senyum. Aku nggak tahu ada apa Bika. Kamu sudah senyum. Oh enggak. Aman, hari ini aman ya. Tidak hanya kamu yang kaget, saya juga. Betul.
Udah waspada Pikanya, tenang. Kayak nanti ya
Pika,
kalau udah.
saya juga dikagetin 2 kali kok ya. Luar biasa. Ini memang bahaya ini ya, depan muka soalnya. Oke teman-teman, kita sudah bisa melihat kali ini EVO Soporayam dan juga Mekanik Tua yang sudah ready untuk bisa bertanding satu sama lain. Cuman sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, sebelum kita langsung aja, baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman, ternyata kita sudah harus melemparkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Di kanan panggung ada teman-teman dari Des Indonesia, Bang Oji yang rupawan dan juga ada Nevin di sana. Di sebelah kiri kita sudah tersaji Des Inggris, ada Mirko dan Eterna. Silakan.
So, caster take it away.
Welcome back to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Kanina napanood natin ang Battle for Third sa grassroots leg ng torneo ito. Now it's time to watch the legends once more. It's an Indo versus Indo, BO1. Nasa upper bracket tayo ngayon. EVO Soporayam versus Mekanik Tua. Ako naman si Leo, siya si Midnight, at kami ang maghahatid ng mga aksyon sa araw na ito.
Ako man itong laban to, Leo, best of 1 tapos Indo. Yung matpat, alam mo, isa sa mga mga highly anticipated matches, lalo sa mga nanonood doon sa Gandaria City Mall kasi syempre dalawang hometown team yung maglala. And ang kalungkutan lang dito, may isang bababa na magagrind sa lower bracket, pero ang malupit is dito lason natin tapos pagalingan ng mechanics. And ano pa bang better na makakalaban hindi ang mechanics, old mechanics yung translation ng pangalan. Excited ako kasi literal makita tayo ng all-star MLBB.
Yup, at yung Mekanik Tua, technically pag tinignan mo, mga RRQ boys sa mga yan Tapos ang kalaban nila, EVO Soporaya, medyo mix and match. So pareho silang nanalo kahapon, kaya nandito sila ngayon sa bracket na ito. But again, quick reminder, best of 1 lang. Pero if you remember yesterday, wala namang case yung lumabas. Hindi naman cheesy ang draft nila. Actually, maganda nga Meron lang silang specific preference kay Hanzo.
Yun nga sabihin ko Parang hindi siya cheesy kasi pili ko meta rin siya sa Indo. Pero may agawan ng mga jungle picks mamaya, specifically between Caramel and pati na rin kay Ayam Jago. Yan, yung dalawang nag-hands-off kahapon mula sa Indonesia. Sana lang di tayo makakita ng carry. Kasi talagang medyo malungkot ang win rate ni carry even in this legend bracket. Actually, the entirety of Smooth Legend Cup, kumbaga di smooth yung laro ng isang carry, pero definitely magiging interesting yung mga choices mamaya even sa middle lane na nagkakaroon tayo ng mga Selena picks, di ba? Nagkakaroon tayo ng iba't ibang I would say off-meta na mga heroes mula dito sa mga legendary teams.
Wag lang silang maagang Valentina, yung walang sasagutin. or ma-outranged. Yan. So, this shows that even in a short or fast tournament like OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, importante pa rin yung fundamentals. Natututunan natin yan when we see teams lose or kapag dikit tapos ay, doon lang nagkaiba, doon lang nagkapalit, doon lang kinapos. Yan ang importante sa kanilang journey towards the upper bracket. Wait lang check natin kung anong itsura ng legendary. Tama, kasi after nito, semis ka na. BO3 na yun.
Oo. Baga, pag nanalo ko rito, top 4 ka agad. Yun na yung pinaglalaban nitong mga teams na to. And do not forget, yung pinakamababang price na makukuha ng top 4 is I believe around 5K USD. Kasi 2.5 sa mag 5th to 8th. So malaki din talaga yung pinaglalaban nila dito. And hindi lang yun, pati na rin yung chance na makapasok sa championship finals. Yung pwede kang mag-uwi ng karangalan na ikaw ang smooth legend dito sa torneo na to. And of course, yung tumataginting na $25,000 US.
Among all of the legends, nakala natin tapos na sa larangan ng Pro MLBB, dito nyo lang sila mapapanood. Dito nyo sila makikitang makipagbakbakan muli on a grand stage. So maliban dun sa 52K USD na prize pool, syempre nandyan din yung parang pride na kapag naulit tong Smooth Legend Cup next year, 2026, magkita-kita kayo, ay, kayo nag-champion, di ba?
Oo, may depending, no? May depending all-star champion. Kasi technically, mga all-star to eh. Ito yung mga pambato pag nagtanong, oy, may show match, sinong isasalang natin? Ayan, mga personality, mga old gods, legendary players. And ngayon makikita natin sila magtagisan dito sa laban. Best of 1 match between two Indonesian teams, EVOS Oparayam at pati na rin Mechanic Tua or Old Mechanic in English. Pero alam mo, kahit binansagan nilang Old Mechanic yung sarili nila, parang palupa din eh, no?
Oo. Old does not mean bad, di ba?
Yep.
Malakas pa rin yan. Here we go, first
lang.
phase. Different lang. First phase, Harit, Salina, Hanzo. Naku po, tinanggal na ang Hanzo. So, ang gagawin ng EVOS Oparayam dito, open Pasuyo, Ranger, and Joyban.
Pwede nila ibigay, tapos kunin nila yung Hayabusa or kaya yung Nolan para kaya Caramel. Pero if gusto nila mag-swerve, nakita naman natin kahapon na viable yung Lucas Jungle. Even though hater si Leonon, mababadrip siya pag nakita niya sa draft yun. Pero it's still a possibility.
Walang rason para gawin yun, please lang.
Matilda!
Minsan in-overthink. Hop!
Ay, wow!
Si Cho!
Parang,
Ay, di sila magmamatilda.
First show, hindi, si Bentix kahapon na gano'n nag-show. Pero sa ibang region, no? First show appearance.
Oo.
Pwede nga po
Ito
nila
na.
yung
Dito ni Matilda.
Yup.
Kanina pa natin kinukol eh.
Or Johead, pwede rin naman. Matilda or Johead, pili lang sila. Pwede naman both, gawin nilang mid yung Matilda. Something that Onyx PH would do. Medyo sanay tayo sa ganong level ng flex pagdating sa roam and support. Pero may mga ano pa naman, may mga Gatot Kacha, may mga high-low. Sabi ko lang, wow, Gatot Phobius. Yung pinili nila. Ayan, bawal lang, hindi pala bawal. Wala nang option dito, yung Matilda. Kumaga parehas ang pinili yung XP robe. So wala na yung flex factor. So siguro jungle na yung ilalabas dito ng EVOS Oparayam. If hindi sila mag-jungle pick dito, ibig sabihin may baon si Caramel.
May prepare, no? Since yesterday.
Ayan.
Hindi lang siya Hanzo only. Teka.
Ayan na.
Ito nga na Ito na yung baon linabas ang aga.
At nakikita ko na ang vision. Feeling ko, sinasakay ko nila ang Mechanic Tua kasi with the Cho and the CC, you wouldn't expect na i-flex pa nila tong dalawang to. Pero pwede ka mag-Matilda mid.
So, ultra flex. Sobrang daming flex. Sobrang akala mo pero hindi pala.
Oo. Sabi ni Luminaire nung panahon ko, OP ang Matilda eh. Pwede ko lagi sa mid lane yan. Save lang naman yung build eh. Plus kung the Oasis Enchanted Talisman, di naman naiba eh.
Actually, hanggang ngayon, malakas pa rin yung Matilda. Consistent ban.
Makikita kaya ito ng ng Mechanic Tua kasi medyo delikado eh pag nakuha nila yung Matilda mid. Medyo magwawala yung Lucas pagdating sa mga turtle fight. Even yung Phobius, di re-respetuhin yan kasi napaka-hapte yung burst damage na nagagaling sa kanya first kill. Zushin, yung binan, good call. Kasi ang dami nilang frontliners na medyo kapos sa dashes. Pero still, no? Pwede pa nilang, again, may Matilda possibility pa mula dito sa Ibos o Parayam.
One more ban dito para sa Mechanic 2. Thinking kung one more mid. Actually, pareho silang wala pang mid so baka madala rin yung Mechanic 2 dito. Ano pa pwede piliin ni Sabierman?
Selena. Wala pa Selena.
Savior, actual Savior, Nova.
Savior na niya. Yung mga skill shot na hero, tapos yung mga global, dami lumilipad na kung ano-ano, pwede.
Eve.
Pwede yung Novaria kasi maganda rin yung sa maganda rin sa CC yan.
May Eve, pwede pa.
Pwede. Gano yan. Kaso, sabi niya, hindi talikogenic si si Eve, medyo frontliner yun
I've been waiting for 2
Sorry.
What if kunin nila dito yung yung Moscow or Iritel?
Naban Moscow na
Lahat ng Moscow. Di irit pala sila dito for Ibos kasi di rin naman Matilda Ay,
yun.
Mga kinukuha. Di nag-Matilda, boss.
Tatalo na. Wala na, tama na yung Ultra Fix na yan. So there's the Iritel and mid for Mechanic 2 ang gagamitin ni Sabierman, maliban sa Savior. Or Nova. Sicilian!
Oo, Sicilian ata. Wala ibang option. I mean, hindi lang sa wala ibang option. Maganda rin yung zero. Tapos
good pick.
Beatrix. Ay, Bruno! May gatot tsaka Phobius nag-Bruno! OMG.
Ang dami niyang iwasan.
Oo. Tsaka baka di siya maka full stack dito nung 10 stacks ng kanyang bola-bola kasi dami. Kailangan niya maglakad basically. Yung mechanics niya magagamit talaga ng gusto. Pero siya, kumbaga enough yung front line, enough siguro yung zone. Pero natatakot ko kasi may Phobius tsaka gatot. Ito kay Sicilian pa.
So are we saying na ang Mechanic 2 ang mas sound ng draft? Kasi sa totoo lang, agree ako doon. Kasi hindi sila nakalukas jungle.
Reliable and mas stable yung kanilang draft. Yung draft ng dito, yung draft ng Ibos o Parayam. Kailangan ng kanilang pindot, maganda ang kanilang macro. Kasi honestly, pag nabigyan isa sa kanilang damage dealer, tapos hindi fight.
And on paper, technically, isa lang yung scaling damage dealer nila Yung Bruno lang. That's it.
Yep. I mean, mataas naman DPS ng Lucas tsaka na CC. Pero medyo suicidal yung dalawang yun
Yep. Hindi sila reliable, hindi consistent. So, we'll see kung paano mapagana to ng Ibos o Parayam. Ewan ko lang, nabanggit ba natin yung mga predictions natin? Bago pa mag-draft sinabi ko na to guys. Sabi ko Mechanic 2
No, ako Parayam. So, yun ang aking prediction ngayon. Pero
Okay na pa, uwi agad. Si Clay. Okay, so okay lang, ganun talaga kapag madiin So at least that's one thing we can say about sa draft ng Ibos o Parayam. Pwede silang dumiin.
Kumbaga sa pindutan. Kasi itong si Juan at si Luminar nung panahon nila, sabi ko nga kahapon, sobrang aggressive ng middle lane dati sa Indonesia. Usually dyan nanggagaling yung mga first blood Yung napapa-flicker, yung napapanish ng mga nag-roll. Pero si Caramel sabi niya, relax lang kayo, kailangan ko muna kailangan ko pupasok. Nice dodge! Mula kayo, yun, nakikipaglaro po. Sabi niya, muna, tapos knock up, tapos yun po pala. Nakikipaglaro sa jungle. Kaya ganyan ang playstyle dati.
Ganyan nakapanalo ng World Championship si Juan.
Kumbaga, lalambingin mo yung mga gustong mag-poke na gagamitin mo yung mechanics talaga. Na para maiwasan yung mga skill shot, tapos magsayang ng oras yung zinozone mo, habang si Caramel free farm lang. Although maaga rin naman ako nung suyo yung kanya level 4, pero at least hindi rin nila nagagalaw yung pathing ni Caramel.
Yep, and Caramel ngayon nagsusumikap na binibigyan. I am Jago, very low. I am Jago, 10% ng buhay. Tatamaan ng blastan ngayon, tatapusin ni Luminaire. Caramel currently unpunished. Nakaisa pa nga, Clay goes down. Walang bawi. Ang Mechanic 2! Isa pa, Rexy gets one. Kaso nga napapabagsakin ni Liam si Caramel. Pero yun lang, 1 for 3.
Ito na yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, Fred, dinadaan sa pindot yung lineup nila. Si Juan pindot na tiniker pa niya para makadagdag knock-up lang. Pero si Pika, kailangan i-cover ng EVOS OPPO Ryan kasi ito rin naman yung magdadala sa mid game. So far, medyo walang pakita actually yung EVOS OPPO Ryan pagong yung gusto nila. Ayaw nila mag-snowball si I Am Jago na level 5 pa surprisingly, mas mataas pa yung XP niya over Caramel Retribution Battle. Siyempre, mapupunta sa higher level. Kinasa na rito. Si maluwaban, tutumba na si Juan. Wala si flicker out and si Rexy. Tubo na rin. And ito na yung consequences ng pag-dive nila kanina, Leo.
Really ine-expect ng EVOS OPPO Ryan na masisteal yun. Then and there. Sa totoo lang, nagulat din ako. Ang taas pala ng level ni I Am Jago. So ano yun? Yung whole time na pumapatay yung EVOS OPPO Ryan, farming at EXP ang tinutukan ng mechanic 2.
Oo, kasi siya, nag-purple start din eh. And na-delay ng konti dito yung turtle. So nakapag-buff ba si I Am Jago. So nakadagdag pa ng XP. Oh, sa baba, naipit dito si Totoro. Relation, wala ng takbuhan dahil gamit po mula kay Iritel. So that is gonna be a gold lane kill. At paano recovery? Pero again, level gap between I Am Jago and Caramel. And that is gonna be crucial in the next upcoming turtle fights.
Yep, 1 minute, same spot, top lane ang kalalabasan ng turtle na to. Which means, kailangan nilang bigyan pa ng pansin lalo si Totoro. Kasi kung tuloy-tuloy lang to, na si Totoro bibigyan, tapos si Pika makaka-free farm, ibig sabihin nun, eventually, yung scaling ng EVOS OPPO Ryan, magiging sapat, magiging consistent, safe. So yun yung isa mga weaknesses sana na pwedeng atakihin ng Mechanic 2.
Yep. Pwedeng i-repel muna nila dito yung pag-snowball ni Pika kasi currently nakabawi na siya. Hindi lang bawing-bawi talaga. So parang maganda for Mechanic 2 na medyo bitawan muna nila pag nag-miss yung kanyang napakagandang city pa dito kay Juan. Nandun pa yung mechanics, flicker, kickback. Tapos reload manipulation, hindi sila makapasok pero nandun na si Banana. Nakatalon siya with the ultimate weapon na si Juan. That's about it. Nakuha yung jungler for a robe. Although nagamit din naman yung retry mula kay Caramel dito pero naiiwan na naman sa kusina dito si Pika.
So now na nabitawan itong gold lane and both teams mukhang gusto mag-contest sa purple. Ang galawan dyan, men, kung sino makakuha ng purple and ng turtle and sinong iikot ng mas mabilis. Saan papunta? Diba? Papunta ba kay Totoro ulit or tutulungan ni Banana ididiin niya? Right now, nasa loob sila ng Turtle Pit. Rexy na pag-vengeance na. Sipa mula kay I Am Jago. Tinamaan. Lineo. Down goes Banana. Turtle. Focus dito ng Mechanic 2. Ay ba nila pasok ito? Server. Mula kay I Am Jago. Turtle gets reset. Luminaire very low. Si Liam muna ang papabagsakin. Rexy still alive. Mukhang lugi na ang Mechanic 2.
Hindi lang micro mechanics, may macro mechanics din. Nag-hero lock dito yung EVOS OPPO Ryan and Ultra Zone para kay I Am Jago. Hindi siya makalapit sa pag-go. Mapapatay pa siya ng yoyo. Nag-cooldown yung kanyang dash and nauntog siya sa pader. And hindi na siya nakatakbo mula kay Rexy. Bawing-bawi talaga ang laro dito ng EVOS OPPO Ryan. 3-8-9 score. Samantala sa may bottom lane si Pika, kanina pa niya pinatanggal yung energy shields. Lamang siya ng kulang din naman against si Iritel, pero ito na yung malaking problema ng Mechanic 2. Wala na yung mga energy shields. Pwede na magsama-sama ang EVOS OPPO Ryan para mag-push ang Bruno.
Midnight, ito yung isa sa mga worst nightmare ng isang suyo kapag dinadaan ka sa diin. Kasi yung isa mga strength ng suyo, yung parang kaya mong ikutan, kaya mong i-dodge-dodge. Pero kapag binato sa'yo yung katawan ng mga players, yung mga heroes, wala kang magagawa eh. And I think yun yung isa sa mga strength ng EVOS OPPO Ryan ngayon. Hindi sila takot. Yung jungler kasi nila rin difference maker. Ayan na. Nangyari na nga yung push sa baba. And pwede nang bitawan yan ni Pika and apply pressure elsewhere. Nako, hirap to si Clay.
Transition na sila sa mid lane lalo. Sama-sama sila dito. Kasama din nila si Caramel. And pwede na maglaro sa opposite lane dito si Caramel pero mukhang gusto na lumaban. Nag-reload manipulation dito. Tinamahan si Clay. Nag-purify na yung Cecilion pero aabutan pa rin siya nung buga. Mula dito kay Caramel. AOG bumagsak patayin. Germs. Eh makabagsak na yung Tori dito. Nandito si Pika. Ganito siya. Press 1. Meron siyang flicker kick. Back na naman. Linex na mechanics. Ito tumiyab. Sunod yung objective trade dito ng EVOS OPPO Ryan. Kahit pa nakakuha ng yung top lane, ang laking kawalan na nabakasang tower.
This whole time naghahabol ang Mechanic 2. Alam to ng EVOS OPPO Ryan, kaya naman dire-diretso na trade lang ng trade. Sige men, bigyan mo na yung Torre. Dire-diretso lang tayo dito. And this is the snowball that we were talking about pre-game. Banana mahuli dito. Very low. Pika binibigyan. Banana mahuli niya. Down goes Banana though. Boy pa si Pika. And 1 lang ang trinade nila.
Naligtas pa, no? Although medyo mistime yung purify ng Pika doon, hindi niya na-dodge yung Sanguine's Claw. Yung damage ni Caramel, mapatay agad yung Phobius. Hindi mahuling hampas. Yun yung sasabihin mo, sayang, mapapanaginipan mo yun. Pero ngayon, hawak na ni Caramel ang pagong. Kailangan nila i-reset. Hintayin nila yung Cho. Si Juan, aabot pa siya? Hindi ata kasi ready lumaban dito. Si Pika nahulin naman pero hindi siya aabutan ng Sanguine's Claw. At pati na rin yung AOG and makukuha pa rin naman ni Caramel yung pagong. Look at Rexy in the front line. Same the damage mula dito. Sa mechanic 2, binabato lahat. Pero si Caramel na-even nandun yung huling hampas ni Banana. Hoy! Nakakaglo! Pero nandun yung bola para mapatumbas si Banana. Muntikan pa rito ang Evos Oporayam. Pero ayun yung mga TP mula kay Juan. Isang nila sabi nila kami yung panalo doon.
Yung mga pinakaunang world champs nagpapakitang they still got it. Again, ang tawag dito aggressive trading. Si Banana at si Liam trinade para sa XP laner at saka jungler. Pero tingnan mo naman ang sino natira. Yung gold laner, yung mga core nila, yung nag-iisang totoong core nila. And tutuloy-tuloy lang to yung pag-push. And so far, yung iisang top lane pa lang, yung inhibitor, yung first tier sa top lane pa lang ang nakuha ng mechanic 2. Sobrang hirap, sobrang bagal ng pag-unsad ng mapa nila.
Yep, hirap silang umabante. Ngayon makikita natin yung replay kung paano inabantehan ng Evos Oporayam dito yung ibang members ng Mechanic 2. Look at the zone! Hinayaan na nga nila na si Pika na yung humawak ng pagong. Secure din naman ni Caramel yung turtle objective. Ayun, napataba lang nila yung Bruno. And so far, sila ang may hawak ng mapa. Bumagsak pa si Tutoro. Replay 1, naghahanap ng potential kick. Although wala siyang flicker sa kick dito, no? Ginamit niya ata para mapatay kay Retail. Sasabihin ko sana kanina, Leo, kahit paano pantay naman yung gold ni Tuturo tsaka ni Pika. Pero this changes everything.
Yep, lalo pang bibilis ang farm ni Pika. Lalo lang mahirapan gumalaw si Tuturo. And siguro kaya din piling-pili lang yung mga gumagamit ng Irritel sa current meta game is yung dash, pero hindi kasi dash. Sprint yun. Tapos yung usual na binibigay sa kanyang battle spell, sprint. So, yung mga pader, totoong pader, yan itulad ng ibang jungler na kahit si Beria, may dash yun eh.
Ayun, nakatakas ka yung hindi ng kalab mo, pula na sila ito. Limo lang ang puhunan o Liam, look at the folks. Labi niya, may sipa, pero ayaw pa i-commit niya. Sabi yung damage. Dalawang bola, tas yung mga pokes na nang ginanik ni Eve, na palukada si Liam.
Nakrit, kuman, si Pika. And so far, walang sagot ang Mechanic 2, libreng Lord para si Evos Oporayam. Si Liam iharap mo, si Banana. Ang only hope nila, ewan ko at this point ang only hope nila na medyo safe pa na maasahan si Clay. Kailangan protektahan ni Xavier man ang sarili nila. Buo, parang siya na talaga.
Kailangan maging totoo siya sa sarili niya, yung talikogenic playstyle. Na ligod-ligod lang muna, stuck na ng bats. Ang mahirap na yun, hindi nga ata siya makastuck kasi lagi sila nakatingin doon sa mga bits. Paggamit ng AOG kasi akala niya sipain siya. And look, na nag-a-add up, nagpa-pile up dito. Ba ng Mechanic 2, may nagmamatch sa tumay-ipit silang sariling base.
Genius play yun mula kay Juan. Inaurahan niya lang, nayuan niya lang, nakuha niya yung revitalize at flicker ni Liam. So that shows all the more na talagang winning position to para sa Evos Oporayam. Lord sa top lane, slowly sinising. And meantime mo, prediction mo ang mamamayagpag. Ako naman yun yung pinapawisan.
Di na
Real talk lang.
mechanics. Di na daan. Si One Man, sabi niya, ganito ako mag-show dati. Ganito yun eh. Hindi pa uso flicker kick nun eh. Pero ngayon dahil upuso na gagamit yung pamdamagin, makukuha na nila yung Torres Met. Nagamit na yung RWM. Pero nag-transform na rin si Caramel dito. Wala pa silang yun. Si bottom lane, madedepensahan ni Tutoro. So mukhang reset ang mangyayari. Yung Bruno pre, 1-8. Kada pa.
Lampas ka lahat yung boy ni Clay. Then, bago magka-Yahweh, bago magka-Renegade, merong 1.
Oo. Bago na uso pa yung Boomit na ang 1 Lumiere.
May tanky.
Tanky. Ito pa yun. Naalala ko pa yung ilang sabay-sabay silang nag-e-box pre. May article pa yun. May article pa sa One Esports.
Yan ang world, pre. Yan ang world. Nakakamiss Sobra. Impressive yung mga small decisions nila na parang ang daming epekto sa kalaban.
Putik sila na yun. Sinira tsaka si anti-mage pre.
Oo.
Nakakamiss yung mga ganung balita, mga shocking moves sa MLBB.
Si Max
Oo.
anti-mage. Okay, 40 seconds before the Lord spawns and slowly pwedeng i-apply lang ng EVO's OPPO Rayam yung pressure. Wait, simula na nga dito. Tuturu, trapped inside the real world manipulation. Caramel goes down. Ito ang bawi ng EVO's, ng Mechanic 2. Papasok Liam. What? Pika! Tuturu, anong ginagawa nito? Double kill, traded out for si Liam lang. Ano nangyari? Parang nagkamali yata ng zoning or space ng pag-engage.
Sila yung
EVO's OPPO Rayam.
Sila yung gusto mo. Yung meron ng ganyan sila pabalik. Hindi lang isapat. Niyata ko mabet yung first kill dito ni Karam. Ito nakagalaw ng payapa dito tuturo kaya na-burst on kagad. Yung Lucas. And then yung AOG sa likuran. Nawala yung sa Illuminate. Kailangan niyang maglakad palayo. And naghiwa-hiwalay. Naiwan. Si Pika 1v1 sa Suyu. Ang problema, wag na wag ka makikipag 1v1 sa Suyu.
Yan yung equivalent ng simulan mo na ba, simulan pa ng iba. Rexy, very low, nabawian. I think napasama pa nga. Ito na ang bawi ng Mechanic 2.
Nanginginig ang aking prediction na RWM rito kay Luminon yung top. Hindi kasi makapagkasa ng slow and magtutumba na rin. Yung Eve Caramel also goes down. Ako naman yung kanina sa bayan. Kaya ba niyang si Tuturo? Hindi, magbaback away na lang. Bruno, Eve Lord para sa Mechanic 2 na baliktad na.
Tuwa mechanic na siya. And look at this, hindi natin napansin. Yung top lane pala, naghihingalo na. So ito yung price they pay. Ito yung naging sakripisyo ng Mechanic 2 para makakuha ng dominant lead or ng comeback potential. Nag-sacrifice sila ng inhibitor.
Worth it eh. Kasi ngayon, magiging blue na naman ang mapa. Kumbaga pwede na nilang gapangin, babalik ang lead na-establish ito ng EVO's OPPO Rayam. Ayun na, nag-ano sila eh. Nag-udimen eh, 1x1 eh, ID. Well, ID naman talaga sila. So, actually maganda yun yung ID pre pumasok 1x1 lang. And si karaisahan pa nung damage output ni Tuturo. Kahit nag-first kill siya doon, tumumba siya sa sheer death ni Tuturo.
And Tuturo, parang nag-aantay lang yata eh. This whole time, tinitimpla niya lang. And finally, ready nang ihain. Sana handang kumain ang EVO's OPPO Rayam ng mga pana ng isang fully farmed e-retail. Mention ako on purple, sabi niya kay I am Jago, pre, akin na to, wala akong gagawa.
I am the Tangi. Tuturo. Ako ang Tuel. And ngayon si Juan, ang nahihirapan siya ngayon, hindi yung sisipain niya. Naka-ready lagi yung taunt, naka-ready lagi yung silang views. And yung flicker kick, hindi rin ganun kadalugnog kasi hindi siya makalapit sa Mechanic 2. And ngayon, na Mechanic 2 ang jungle ng EVO's OPPO Rayam. Oh, I am Jago!
Tatalon ni Caramel. G, napilitan mag-unleash the beast. So, napatulog na si Caramel. And my lord na nagmamarcha all in. Men, lahat ng power spike na hit na ng Mechanic 2.
Ito, ayun. At malala dito, may scaling rage. Si Clay nag-e-enjoy na being at Aligo Generic player. Tutumba pa si Juan. Wala siyang masisipa dito. Ginamit niya yung kanyang flicker. Pero lang yung members dito ng EVO's OPPO Rayam to defend. Nanginginig na talaga ang prediction ko. Nakangiti na si Leo. Pero makaka-defense pa sila dito. Isang kano na lang yung kailangan nilang patatambahin. Pero pwede pa nilang gamitin to ha. May dalawang waves pa sila na pwede nilang i-maximize. Yung bottom lane tsaka yung middle lane.
Ito na. Ang tanong natin dito, ano pang angulo ang pwedeng gawin or mahanap ng EVO's OPPO Rayam? Tapos na yung masasaya nilang araw eh. Si Juan wala nang masipa, si Caramel medyo malambot na sa damage ng EVO's OPPO ng Mechanic 2. Kahit si PK, kailangan niya nang isipin, sinong bebasicin ko? Saan pupunta yung bola? So right now, ang kailangan isipin is, contest ba tayo or defense na lang? Kasi both are equal options, good options to para sa EVO's.
Yeah. Kung mag-lure sila dito, kailangan nilang simulan yung slow push, long lane. Pero even if mag-contest sila, ang problema nila ngayon yung i-retail, pakamatay talaga, body sacrifice para ma-zone lang si Tuturo at maka-free hit si Pika. Pag body sacrifice sila, other than the fact na literal body sacrifice kasi kaya kang patay ng Iritel, hindi mo rin mag-guarantee na makakapike kasi look at the front lines ng Tuwa. Ang daming tatalon sa kanya. Ito na nagsisimula na yung problema na binabanggit natin nung draft na yung Gatot tsaka yung Pobius, ang gagawin lang, dalawa naman sila, body si Pika.
Hahanapin at i-compromise yung pagsipa ni Pika. So, Liam sa may harap. Oy! Naupo, Luminaire! I am Jago, pinilit, si Never, nakapatay, AOG mula kay Liam dito. I am Jago turned out for Rexy down as well. Ituturo, ride lang. Nakadukati, hinahabol si Juan. Saan pupunta? Lord, dito ka lang. Tuturo, kain Jim. 3 for 1. Lamang na lamang ang mechanic tuwa.
Oh, masaya lang ang EVOS kasi jungler rin na patumban nila pero look at sabi nila kung lumapit Caramel. Wala kang unleash the beast. Maglo-lord na si Tuturo. Sabi nga si Tuturo, ako ang tunay na jungler dito. Akin na tong lord kahit wala kami retry. Libreng-libre to. Oh, sa mechanic tuwa.
Tuturo ba? Tuturo nga. So far, walang magawa ang EVOS OPPO Rayam for what? The past 6-5 minutes? Sobrang nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin. Kanina sila lang yung nandidiin, sila yung maatake. After that fight sa may purple buff banda, dun nagkabaliktad. Dun nagabaliktad yung ihip ng hangin, yung laban na to.
Kaya nga tapos na naging sopat pa hindi nabaligtad pa And ang dito na nga EVOS OPPO Rayam, sila yung nag-call nung engage na yon. And pasabi sila na Tuturo Stone. Kasi si Tuturo na yung nag-dilema nila ngayon, Rexy. Best to defend the waves. Pero ito rin ang mahina ang kanilang wave clear. Ginamit na para linisin. Minion sa mechanic tuwa. Pero look at the top lane. Even si Rexy, ayan, napak! Si Cecilion. Ngayon pwede sila mag-tower lock. Tuturo, pipiliin mo niya mag-tower lock. O hero muna yun ang aatang. Kaya pa nila yung major wave. Basta wala na lang hero. Pika is a victory para sa mechanic tuwa.
Woo! Hey, tama yung prediction ko! Pero yes, GG well played sa dalawang Indonesian teams. Isa lang sa kanila ang makapunta diretso sa upper bracket semis, best of 3. Isa na lang, grand finals na. At yon ang mechanic tuwa. Ang gimistulang RRQ dito sa Legends Run ng OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
Isa lang yung point. Isang clash sa middle lane after nun, nakuha ng mechanic tuwa lahat ng power spike, lahat ng timing sa kailangan nila. Nawalan ng silbi dito yung frontline presence ni Caramel kasi kasi matumbay ni Tuturo. At si Juan, pre, after nung team fight na yun sa middle lane, wala na ako nasipa niya. Naubos yung mechanics, pre, kumota siya.
One way lang, wala nang balikan. So, napag-desisyon na ng mechanic tuwa, ito na. Nahanap na natin ang eskinita papuntang comeback. Dire-diretso lang. Walang liko. And wala pag-desisyon na ni Tuturo na ito na yung paputunguhan natin, sumunod na ang lahat ng ka-teammates niya. So, ganito pa lang kaaga MVP, sabihin ko na Tuturo.
Oo, pre. Talagang yung resilience to na
or Clay, ewan ko.
Bawi lang tayo ng gold. Pwede rin si Clay sa totoo lang eh. Parang mataas din yung impact ng kanyang mga Sandwich Claw. Si Pika nahuhuli because of that. So, feeling ko, either way, pwede nating dito yung between Clay and Tuturo. Pero for me talaga, solid yung naging performance ni Tuturo. Yung tapang na patayin ni Ramel. Tapos, yung buhat factor din sa totoo lang. Kasi, even na sabihin natin late game na malakas na yung Iritel, hindi rin na ganun kadali na parang mag-all in lang sa lineup na may damage. Kasi may damage, sa totoo lang. Dito yung EVOS OPPO Rayam. Tsaka di rin siya mahanap for the kick. Aside from the fact na napoprotektahan siya ni Liam. Lagi din kasi siya nakalikod. Kumbaga, hindi niya pinipilit yung sarili niya, ilagay yung sarili niya sa harap kasi alam naman niya na hindi rin naman papasok dito yung EVOS OPPO Rayam.
Oo, hindi nila gugustuhin. And I think nag-close lang talaga yung window. Nahanap, tapos na-close, tapos na-diretso. So, is this that fight? Ay, hindi ito yun. Goods pa to. This is still EVOS OPPO Rayam in charge. O, yun.
Nasa nasa base na. Galing sa loob ng base ng mechanic to yung EVOS OPPO Rayam. Very dominating yung kanilang naging performance ng early to mid game. Kaso yung transition sa late game, dun sila pumalya. And usually yung pa naman yung downfall ng Isuno. Even though masakit ng kanyang damage, yung mobility yun yung factor na na-exclude minsan sa equation na kapag sobrang mobile na kalaban mo, nawawalan na silbi si Bruno kasi ang dami na nilang tumatalon. Lalo yung mga, yung mga tatalon, mga brusco mula dito sa side ng Mechanic 2. No? Tinalunan lang si Pika, hinarangan yung mga vitalize sa harap niya. Tapos yung mga nag-backline, yung mga nag-decide mag-backline dito sa side ng EVOS OPPO Raya, hindi nila kaya si Tuturu.
I'd like to see yung final build ni Tuturu and syempre yung damage stats natin. Kasi doon natin malalaman kung ano yung naging journey niya papunta sa comeback. Si Xavier man nga, okay, hindi mangyayari kasi yung comeback ni Tuturu kung hindi kumapit si Clay. Si Clay kasi, kahit kulang pa yung damage ni Tuturu, consistent na yung CC niya.
Oo, yung mga hulig tipo yung hindi ine-exact hatak, talikogenic technique. Talikogenic technique.
Bless you.
Sabi niya dito ako thank you. Dito ako magaling. Ilang taon na ako na naglalaro mula sa likuran. Siyempre, siya rin yung supporting factor na pag nagamit na rito yung CC immune ni Caramel. Hindi na rin pabalik yung yung lane Sabi niya, "Uy, dito ka lang, huwag kang aalis. Kaya namin."
And kahit na sabihin mong towards the late game, bumagsak si Tuturu, andyan pa rin si Clay Never na-try si Clay. Itong 2 deaths niya, parang early to mid game lang yan Past the 10-minute mark, never nang nakita ulit si Clay. Never napuntahan. Again, ang daming dadaan ng bodyguard ng EVOS OPPO Raya para makawakan si Xavier man.
Oo. Anong lead na hawak dito Raya, ang dami nahawak dito. Kasi kahit ang taas ng damage niya, kahit not nation, hindi siya makakakuha ng 1 billion kay Tuturu. Ang lagi niyang lambre, ang problema noon, yung mga sisipain niyang ng bola, ang lalaki ng muscle. Yung muscle ni Pobius, pag hinampas, naka-blade armor pa, may revitalize pa rito si Liam. Ang ganda nga rin ng combo nung sa totoo lang, nung naka Sky Guardian helmet din si Liam dito. Kasi after niyang tangkehin ng konti dito si Pika, lalabas siya, magre-regenerate with a passive. Tsaka yung heal ng Revitalize, HP based din kasi. So, malaki din yung nakukuha niyang recovery na HP mula dun sa heal ng Revit.
Yep, and looking at the stats now and of the final game result, tama ako maghinala sa Jungle Lucas. Kinulang pa rin. Again, same siya ng story, di ba? Diin siya Kapag kapasok niya, kung hindi siya yung aggressor, kung hindi siya tatapos ng laban, madadali lang siya Kasi pag pinakita ang Lucas na tumatakbo, wala na, tapos na. Alam niyang hindi niya nagawa yung trabaho niya.
Yep. Alam mo sa totoo lang, mas pipiliin ko yan kesa sa Alpha pa. Imagine mo kung Alpha sila dito. Literal walang galawan. Never mo makikita mag-uultiin yun. Pero naging maganda naman yung start, honestly, ni Caramel. Yun lang talaga sa late game. Yung execution nila medyo tumagilid. Kumbaga, yung vapor ay paba. And hindi na nga sila naka-recover kasi ang hirap din Kumbaga, yung mga naramdaman nila ng late game, pinag-uusapan natin, draft pa lang So, parang inevity na mangyayari to kapag pumalya sila ng konti. Lalo pa sa late game na kung saan timers pa ng Mechanic 2.
So with that said, congratulations. Upper bracket na ang Mechanic 2, EVOS OPPO Raya. Tuloy ang kanilang paglalakbay, ang kanilang journey, ang kanilang climb mula sa lower bracket ng Legends Run. But we also have another team waiting, napaakyat pa lang din. That's gonna happen here on this same broadcast. So abangan natin. Yan ay Thailand versus Cambodia. IDNS tsaka Team Flash. Yan ang susunod na laban natin dito.
Yep, mainit-init yung mga laban na matutukayan natin. And sa mga naka-tune in dyan, sa mga gustong mapanood at suportahan ng ating mga Filipino representative, sa lower bracket po natin sila aabangan. Mamaya-maya din yan.
Yan ang Check Bush Esports. So maya-maya na yan. But for now, punta mo tayo sa stage sa Gandaria City Mall.
Keunggulan mereka di stage Smooth Legend Cup kali ini. Luar biasa sekali ya. Kita ngelihat tadi matchnya ini audiensnya penuh. Ini di atas, lantai atas semuanya. Luar biasa ngelihat matchnya. Dibalikin loh matchnya.
Sebuah usaha yang sangat luar biasa dari teman-teman kita ini ya. Dan terutama tadi seperti yang berulang kali di-mention oleh teman-teman kita dari Des Inggris ya. Oleh Mirko dan Eterna. The one and the only Deden from Bogor.
Deden from Bogor.
As the MVP. Kemarin saya bilang sama Ivan, seharusnya nanti Deden ganti Lemon. Tidak.
Apakah kita tanya ya,
Iya.
apa mungkin ini jadi pembuktiannya Deden? Ini emang Deden
Mid
cocok
lane-
dengan
mid lane
line up
itu
ini gitu.
Rumahku asik.
Yes.
Tanpa
Coba.
harus mengandalkan RW.
Coba Den.
Gimana Den? Pertandingan hari ini gimana Den? Pertandingan hari ini lo bisa membuktikan MVP nih ya.
Ajang pembuktian
Ajang
kah?
buktian kah atau bagaimana?
Enggak lah, enggak ajang membuktikan. Main aja kita kayak biasa.
Main kayak biasa aja. Tanpa harus menggunakan apa?
Hari ini nggak pakai RW dulu lawannya keras.
Lawannya keras saat ini
Ya.
nggak pakai RW
Lawannya.
dulu. Oke, sekarang ke Tuturu. Tuturu tadi, Dik, lo banyak sekali dapat space, banyak sekali dapat kesempatan dan berulang kali bisa 1-on-2, 1-on-3 malah. Nah, itu lo ngambil shot call-nya gimana tuh? Boleh diceritain dikit gak?
Shot call-nya nggak ada sih, kita cuma liatin map aja, ikutin temen.
Yang ngejagain apa segala kayak
Jagain enggak, yang jagain gue usir semua. Jangan bawa perang ke gue gitu loh. Jauh-jauh kali, jauh-jauh.
tapi Tuturu gimana nih rasanya kembali lagi di stage, di turnamen ketemunya Wan sama Luminer.
Apa tadi?
Ketemu di stage lagi, ketemunya Wan sama Luminer.
Seneng dong, soalnya kan udah lama juga kita nggak di turnamen stage kan. Pasti seneng banget, nostalgia kayak udah berapa tahun lah kita.
Oke. Nah, selanjutnya Liam, gue belum lihat lo pakai Akai nih Liam. Kenapa? Gue belum lihat lo pakai Akai. Kemarin pakai apa? Sekarang tadi Gatot Kaca kalau nggak salah ya. Gatot Kaca nih. Nyesuaiin teman. Oh gitu. Gak ada special request. Aku Akai gitu. Enggak, tapi memang menyesuaikan aja ya. Kalau possible pakai untuk di next match ataupun babak-babak selanjutnya mungkin bisa ya. Ada kemungkinan pakai Akai. Nah, Abang, Suyonya ini benar-benar mengerikan sekali ya. Kembali dapat apa ya, istilahnya sama seperti Tuturu. Banyak sekali space yang ditimbulkan, banyak sekali momen yang bisa didapatkan. Apakah hari ini memang request dari teman-teman atau lu, gue ini aja deh, menyesuaikan kebutuhan game aja atau gimana untuk hero yang mau pilih?
Menyesuaikan aja sih apa yang ngebuka, kayak hero meta apa ya udah pakai.
Kalau untuk biasa lo di hari-hari stream atau hari-hari lo main, emang usernya Suyo atau gimana?
Ya sering pakai juga kadang.
Sering pakai ya?
Sering pakai. Tapi ini ada di sampingnya Mas Ger, Banana. Banana.
Sekali lagi apakah lo dipilihin
iya,
lagi?
itu nih yang mau ditanya. Apakah nurut juga kayak kemarin sama abang-abang?
Enggak sih, hari ini gue pengen main Popheus.
Hari ini dia pengen main Popheus, jadi ya mungkin untuk nextnya kita akan melihat kali ini apa ya istilahnya kayak lawan berikutnya dari teman-teman Mekanik Tua ini seperti apa. Jadi kita bisa lihat, kita bisa explore lagi hero-hero pilihan dari teman-teman Mekanik Tua. Oke, sekali lagi selamat untuk tim Mekanik Tua. Kita kasih tepuk tangan dulu untuk tim Mekanik Tua dan boleh kembali ke tempat duduk. Langsung aja ke sebelah kanan. Congrats once again. Good job guys.
Mekanik
Good job
Tua.
guys.
Luar biasa ngeliatnya nontonnya. Wah, tegang beneran ya. Dan mereka perjalanannya belum terhenti di sini karena masih akan terus berlanjut.
Betul.
Dan juga tentunya untuk EVOS Opor Ayam masih terus berlanjut, tapi ini harus melewati lower bracket.
Mereka akan ketemu sama-sama EVOS.
Sama saya, iya ya,
Mereka akan ketemu dengan EVOS SG, EVOS Singapore
Perang
ya.
saudara
Nah
nih. bisa
ini nih
dibilang
satu company berantem nih ya. Kita akan lihat nih seperti apa jadinya nanti EVOS di lower bracket ketemu dengan EVOS SG.
Makin seru ya.
Pastinya.
Makin udah hari kedua makin seru,
Pastinya.
hari ketiga aduh tambah seru lagi.
Yes.
Jadi pokoknya jangan kemana-mana teman-teman semuanya yang ngikutin live stream, tetap ikutin live stream. Kalau bisa ada waktu bisa langsung nonton langsung ke venue di Gandaria City Mall.
Yes teman-teman, dan seperti biasa kita akan main-main dulu.
Kita main lagi, bagi-bagi hadiah lagi teman-teman. Dari OPPO dan MLBB tentunya.
Kita cari. Oke, boleh kalau gitu kita mau ada 5 orang deh. Yang mau silakan
Boleh
naik,
langsung
naik
maju.
aja. Ayo udah nggak apa-apa. Ayo 5 orang
5
silakan.
orang.
Teman-teman yang mau hadiah nih lumayan. Naik aja mas, gak usah malu-malu pakai nunjuk-nunjuk
Iya.
sebelah deh. Ayo.
Atau dua-duanya.
Ayo let's go.
Dua-duanya.
Gak usah ngeliat kanan kiri, naik aja. Langsung aja. Berapa nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, kurang 1.
Satu lagi.
Nah itu belakang tuh, pakai topi, silakan.
Kakak-kakak bisa langsung ke sini. Kita kali ini mau
Kita
main
bagi dua
apa ya Mas
Kita
Gar?
akan main tebak suara hero.
Suara hero.
Ya kita akan tebak hero berdasarkan suara dan feng shui-nya seperti biasa.
Feng Shui lagi ya ini Mas Gar. Boleh maju ke depan kakak-kakak
Silakan.
biar kelihatan di kamera. Oke, merapat lagi. Loh kakaknya kok di belakang? Ya, satu garis, satu
Oke.
baris aja, satu barisan.
Boleh kenalan dulu ya kalau gitu ya
Kenalan
dari sebelah sana mungkin.
Boleh
yang sudah
kakaknya?
pegang mic.
Namanya siapa dari mana?
Ya.
Nama saya Fauzi dari Tangerang.
Fauzi dari Tangerang. Oke.
Sebelahnya?
Nama saya Vian dari Jakarta Selatan.
Vian dari Jakarta Selatan. Kakak?
Nama saya Feli dari Jakarta Barat.
Feli Jakarta Barat.
Edi dari Jakarta.
Mas Edi dari Jakarta dan terakhir ada Mas siapa?
Nando dari Jakarta Timur.
Mas Nando dari Jakarta Timur. Oke, teman-teman kita akan bermain tebak suara hero ya. Kita mulai dari sebelah sini dulu ya. Mas tadi siapa namanya? Mas Nando dari Bintaro ya. Siap Mas Nando untuk menebak suara hero-nya? Oke, kalau gitu silakan inilah dia suara hero yang pertama. Diputar, silakan.
Hello, my friend.
Mau tebak atau putar satu kali lagi?
Putar sekali lagi.
Putar sekali lagi boleh.
Boleh kita putar sekali lagi.
Hello, my friend.
Ada cluenya Bang.
Keluhnya, hello my friend gitu doang. Ada yang mau rebut? Ada yang mau rebut? Mas Edi dulu silakan Mas Edi. Mas Edi mau rebut apa?
God.
God. Apakah betul God? Kita lihat jawabannya. Langsung ditampilnya. Kita mau tampilin atau gimana?
Kita lempar lagi
atau
nih.
lempar
Ada
lagi
yang
ya?
mau tebak lagi?
God
Ini cluenya
salah jawabannya.
Ini
Oh, tebak sampai benar.
cluenya hero-nya support.
God salah, hero support. Mas tadi yang ujung.
Estes.
Estes. Kita lihat
Kita reveal
jawabannya.
ya. Kita lihat di layar. Kita review.
Estes.
Estes.
Betul sekali. Hero support. Paling ujung udah dapat hadiah.
Udah dapat hadiah, udah secure ya.
Udah secure.
Udah aman.
Oh, rebutan aja kalau gitu.
Boleh kalau gitu ya.
Soal kedua silakan diputar. Ih, gampang ini mah. Gampang.
Horology is my craft.
Mas, Mbak ini. Digi. Kita lihat. Apakah benar jawabannya?
Kita lihat, kita review. Jangan berantem. Jangan berantem.
Digi
jangan
betul. Oke.
Oke,
Soal ketiga.
Horology is my craft.
1-1-0-0-0.
Ini jadi berebutan, jadi
Ya,
kakak-kakaknya
rebutan.
boleh lagi nih. Kalau bisa tahu langsung aja dijawab ya. Kita adu paling banyak yang bisa nebak.
Silakan.
Nila Sound, hero ketiga.
True love is like blood.
Sebelah sini boleh, silakan, Mas. Jawabannya?
Iya.
Apa?
Carmilla.
Oh, iya, iya.
jawabannya.
Bingung gua, iya, iya. Carmilla, apakah betul?
Iya.
Kita lihat.
Oh enggak yang ngapain?
True love is like blood.
Betul. 1-1-1.
Satu. Ini udah 3. Satu lagi ya. Ini hero, sound hero keempat. Keempat.
Sound hero keempat.
Ayo yang belum dapat poin.
Angkat tangan yang tinggi ya, biar kelihatan ya, cepet-cepetan ya. Mas Edi, silakan.
Kakaknya.
Kadita.
Tail's been itching for a real
Kadita.
fight.
Apakah betul?
Kita reveal. Jeng, kita lihat apakah benar Kadita?
Masih salah. Kita putar sekali lagi. Kita putar sekali lagi.
Putar sekali
Angkat tangan
lagi.
yang paling cepat dia bisa jawab. Oke. Putar sekali lagi boleh tanpa harus reveal. 3, 2, 1. Tengah.
Kalea.
Kalea.
Kalia, coba ya.
Kalea.
Kalia.
Apakah betul jawabannya kalian? Betul sekali. Terakhir.
Hampir mirip tuh ya.
Hampir
Kan kita
mirip.
air-airan
Karena
juga
cuma
ya.
dua yang ada uji splashnya seharusnya ya. Di luar skin ya, maksudnya yang originalnya, di luar skinnya.
Oke, ini
Soal
berarti
terakhir masih ada?
kelima ya?
5.
Terakhir ya?
Ya.
Berarti ini udah 1, 0, 2, 0, 1.
1. Soal kelima.
Kita putar soundnya.
It is in despair that
Oke,
Silakan,
karena
Mas.
ini cepet banget nih.
fondest hopes.
Nathan.
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 Iya, Nathan.
Nathan, apakah benar Nathan? Kita lihat kali ini. Nah.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Oke, kita sudah menyelesaikan 5 soal. Jadi poinnya ada yang sama ya berarti ya?
Iya,
Ini 2.
betul.
Seri
Berarti
2
seri
orang.
2 orang.
Pertanyaan tambahan.
1 lagi.
Berarti antara Mas kamu sama kamu. Boleh majuan dikit, yang sisanya mundur dulu. Ini untuk menentukan yang bisa bukber bareng Gea ya? Enggak. Bukan. Sana.
Sebelum Gea perform ya.
Silakan.
Pain is the proof
Angkat
that
tangan
I'm
kalau tahu
still
langsung.
alive.
Angkat tangan dulu. Kalau mau jawab angkat tangan.
Apa kita putar sekali lagi?
Putar
Biar
sekali
yakin
lagi ya.
Kita putar sekali lagi.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Kita
Saya
kasih
clue ya.
clue.
Hero-nya marksman. Tebak
Ayo,
aja, coba.
Hero MM.
Kamu tuh siapa?
Moskov.
Moskov, kamu mau tebak nggak? Loh, maksudnya kalau salah juga, ini akan kita lihat tuh. Enggak, lu gimana? Pertanyaan cuma 1 tambahan. Oke, tebak siapa? Marksman, cowok. Ayo,
Claude deh.
Claude. Marksman, Moskov dan Claude.
Dua-duanya.
Langsung aja. Gimana?
Kita reveal atau?
Kita reveal atau kita gimana nih Kak?
Kita kasih kesempatan lagi. Kita kasih
Sekali lagi.
kesempatan lagi ya. Kita play.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Tambahan clue barangkali? Marksman, cowok ya.
Brody.
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 Iya, bro.
Oke, kita lihat ke belakang.
Jawabannya.
Pain is the proof that I'm still
Brody.
alive.
Tepuk tangan dulu dong.
Kakak namanya siapa tadi Kak? Namanya siapa tadi? Kak Feli,
Kak Feli.
pemenangnya ya. 3
Boleh
poin
hadiahnya?
benar.
Silakan.
Ternyata yang menang ini adalah Mawar di antara Duri.
Asik.
Untuk pemenangnya mendapatkan Kak Feli
dapat
Zenith Skin. Itu tuh
Silakan.
temen-temennya yang cowok pada tenang aja,
Yang lain
kakak-kakak
belum
yang lain bisa ke depan
beruntung,
juga,
ya.
bisa ke tengah lagi,
Boleh.
karena dapetin figure Oli
Kita
juga.
boleh ke tengah
Bisa
dulu?
ke sini, ke
Boleh ke
tengah.
tengah dulu?
Bisa ditunjukin ke kamera, ke audience nih, dapat Oli figure. Kak Felinya juga dapat Zenith Skin. Luar biasa, keren banget.
Oke, terima kasih. Boleh kembali ke tempat duduk masing-masing. Thank you.
Thank you. Oke, udah bagi-bagi hadiah sekaligus 5. Kurang apa nih? Kurang baik apa nih OPPO sama MLBB? Tapi katanya masih ada banyak hadiah yang mau dibagi-bagiin. Jadi kita masih bakalan bagi-bagi hadiah kali ini untuk berapa orang ya kita main
mau kasih
gamenya?
berapa orang nih? 2
Dua
orang. Baik,
orang
kita akan
aja.
main tebak-tebakan cepat aja ya. Kita akan main tebak-tebakan cepat aja. Jadi kalau saya ajukan pertanyaan, kalian langsung angkat tangan, naik. ke atas
Oke,
panggung ya.
ini pertanyaan.
Nggak, ini pertanyaan santai
bukan
aja.
iseng ya.
Santai.
Oke, udah trauma
Tidak
dengan
iseng.
pertanyaannya Mas
Ya,
Ger biasanya
pertanyaan
kemarin.
santai, pertanyaan tidak iseng ya. Oke teman-teman ya, ketika kalian bermain Mobile Legends, hero pertama kalian adalah angkat tangan. Mas belakang, ayo sini, ayo cepat.
Maksudnya masih yang tadi, yang lain
Oh
dulu.
udah dapat,
Yang
udah
lain
dapat,
dulu.
udah dapat.
Berarti
Ya
masih
coba
yang
kakak ini yang baju putih,
Oh,
silakan.
kakak. Boleh kakak kesini. Di sini aja kakak, jangan loncat. Kita kenalan dulu kali ya. Kakak namanya? Di sini?
Punya.
Namanya siapa kak? Dari mana?
Saya Desti dari Tangerang.
Kak Desti dari Tangerang.
Oke, Kak Desti. Hero pertama yang Kak Desti dapat ketika bermain Mobile Legends adalah
Laila.
Laila.
Betul, Laila. Boleh minta hadiahnya?
Kita kasih hadiah, ada Oli figure. Bisa ditunjukin Kak Desti.
Oke.
Ini dapat Oli figure. Persembahan dari OPPO dan MLBB. Oke.
Oke, terima kasih Kak Desti.
Kak Desti.
Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Ini pertanyaannya gampang juga ya. Di Mobile Legends kita mengenal berbagai macam mode selain klasik dan juga rank. Ya. Ada sebuah mode yang ternyata tidak terlalu membutuhkan kemampuan mikro dan makro player. Mode ini sempat sangat populer sekali sampai dibuatkan game terpisahnya.
Yes.
Nama mode tersebut adalah baju hitam udah dapat, kamu hijau yang agak ngantuk nih. Nah, sini.
Deskripsinya gitu banget ya. Siapa tahu habis dapat hadiah langsung seger lagi ya.
Silakan.
Boleh langsung ke sini. Ini clue-nya juga ya. Ini game kesukaannya.
Kesukaan
Mas
saya.
Ger.
Sampai tadi pun masih nge-push terus.
Sebelum sahur, setelah
Sebelum
sahur,
setelah
ini
mau
terus ya.
naik panggung.
Itu terus.
Pegang terus.
Oke, dan
Dengan siapa,
namanya
Mas?
siapa?
Adolf.
Dari
Mas Adolf dari
Pamulang.
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 Oke, Mas Adolf, nama modenya adalah
Magic Chess.
Betul
sekali.
Hidup Magic Chess.
Ini
Boleh
duta
minta
Magic
hadiahnya?
Chess nih.
Saya duta Magic Chess.
Oke.
Terima kasih.
Mendapatkan Oli figure juga persembahan
Oli
dari OPPO dan
figure. Thank you banget,
MLBB.
Mas Adolf.
Bisa
Boleh
ditunjukin
tunjukkan dulu ke kamera, silakan.
Bawa pulang Oli figure. Thank you.
Oke, thank you.
Oke, dan
Masih bisa atau?
kita masih bagi-bagi hadiah atau kita tahan dulu kah? Karena sebenarnya ya kalau ngomongin OPPO dan MLBB Smooth Legend Cup, kita dari kemarin ya Mas Ger, kita udah bagi-bagi hadiah. Banyak banget, ada skin tadi ya, skin, Zenith skin, terus ada Oli figure,
Ya,
ada gift box.
ada gift
Gift
box
boxnya
juga.
isinya juga menarik banget.
Betul
ada
sekali.
redeem
Yes.
code-nya juga ini menarik banget. Karena
Betul sekali.
yang di redeem tuh skin juga.
Betul sekali.
Jadi
dan
nggak
juga
ada yang sia-sia pokoknya. kalau
banyak
datang ke
sekali
sini.
apa ya istilahnya ya, kesempatan teman-teman untuk bisa mendapatkan hadiah di sini, nggak cuma dari challenge, nggak cuma dari quiz, tapi juga dari scan QR code nih ya. Kalau teman-teman tadi sempat ada lihat QR code, silahkan di scan karena nanti teman-teman berpeluang untuk mendapatkan hadiah senilai 5.000 diamonds ya. Oke. Di sebelah kanan saya ternyata playernya sudah bersiap. Kita pindah dulu
Kita
kali ya.
akan mundur ke belakang karena stage ini akan ditempati oleh dua tim yang akan bertarung sekali lagi di Land of Dawn.
Yes, inilah dia tim yang berhasil memenangkan match ketiga di babak kualifikasi Legendary Smooth Legend Cup 2025 hari yang pertama, berasal dari Thailand yang kembali memupuk asa untuk menjuarai turnamen kelas dunia. Ladies and gentlemen, inilah dia, I Do Not Sleep.
Dan yang akan menantang IDNS adalah tim yang keluar sebagai pemenang di match keempat kualifikasi Legendary Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Pasti sudah pada tahu, sudah di stage. Inilah kedatangan mereka dari Kamboja. Please welcome Team Flash from Cambodia. Dan kedua tim akan melakukan fist bump. Inilah fist bump, penanda profesionalisme mereka akan bertarung di Land of Dawn di stage OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Kita akan melihat apakah teman-teman dari IDNS atau I Do Not Sleep ini bisa mewujudkan asa mereka untuk membawa pulang hadiah utama yang rencananya hadiah utama ini akan dibelikan anjing.
Gugok ya,
Kemarin
peliharaan.
Ya, peliharaan satu tipe, satu jenis, tapi pemeliharaannya mahal.
Iya, makanya kan kita nanya ya.
Dia pasti mau beli Tibetan Mastiff yang segede ini.
Wah itu tuh kayak ngurus ini ya.
Ngurus,
gedenya
bukan
segede.
lagi ngurus anak ya, ngurus paman lebih.
Oh yang udah Aduh, coba kita akan lihat ya apakah itu akan sesuai dengan harapannya ya untuk bisa membawa pulang hadiah, karena hadiah untuk champion di legendary kategori legendary ini senilai 25.000 US dollar. Dan tanpa berlama-lama lagi Mas Ger dan juga teman-teman semuanya, kita langsung aja akan melihat bagaimana pertandingan performance dari kedua tim ini di Land of Dawn. Yang akan tentunya sudah siap para caster-caster. Kita akan langsung lempar ke caster. Ada caster Indo, ada Nevin dan juga Ranger Mas. Dan di caster English, di Das English ada Mirko dan juga Eterna. Casters, take it away, silakan.
Isa na namang best of one sa upper bracket. Isa sa kanila ay makakaharap ang Mechanic 2 ng ID. It's IDNS from Thailand versus Team Flash from Cambodia. Ako si Leo, kasama natin si Midnight. You're watching the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
Yep, importante itong match na to dahil isang match na lang tulad ng nangyari sa Mechanic 2 kanina ay makakapasok ka na sa upper bracket semi-finals. Pag nakarating ka dyan, ay automatic top 4 ang iyong pinakamababang place winner. Of course, yung chance na makapasok sa grand finals, and kapag ikaw naman ay nalaglag, grind malala talaga kasi simula naman na ng best of 3. Even if manalo ko rito best of 3 na, pero 3 best of 3 pa yung dadaanan mo patungo sa grand final. So, if you're IDNS or if you're Team Flash, gusto mo na matapos na kagad ang araw, makapagpahinga, and bukas na yung susunod mong poproblemahin kasi mahaba-haba pa ang tatakin mo if sa baba ka magsisimula.
Ang matatalo dito ay, yun nga, nasabi mo namin na bababa para harapin ang Czech Bush Esports in a BO3 later today. So, yun ang kinakaharap ng talo dito. But here's the thing, nakausap ko ang isa sa mga miyembro ng Czech Bush Esports. Sabi nila, isa sa mga kinakatakutan nila ang Team Flash kasi sobrang consistent daw niyan, sobrang active pa daw ng mga yan. So ito, guys, yung pinag-usapan namin, yung bracketing.
Yan, nakikita naman natin, again, sinabi ng Leo, match 8, kung matatalo ka dyan, bababa ka at makakalaban mo, makakaharap mo ang Czech Bush Esports. And I'm pretty sure marami nag-aabang din na Filipino viewers dyan, ng Filipino fans. Mamaya po yan, yan ang susunod nating laban. Kumbaga, actually, pag nagano'n to, no, pag natapos yung IDNS versus Team Flash, sila kaagad yung maglalaro next match, walang pahingahan. Tapos yung match na naman natin, 2 EVOs yung magtatapat. Kamuntikan man ng manalo ng EVOs o Forayam kanina, pero dahil sila ay nalaglag, sila ay magsisimula dito sa lower bracket patungo doon sa Grand Finals. Pero yun nga, sister team naman yung ilalaglag nila kasi 2 silang EVOs na nandun.
And now, one more look at the roster of IDNS, I Do Not Sleep, from Thailand. Yan ang ating pinakauna, ang inaugural na MSC champion, no? Pero at this point wala nang natira eh. Wala nang mga OG nila dyan. So nandito si 33, si Flash X, si Easy, si Zanri, tsaka si Angelina. Kahapon tinalo nila ang EVOS SG para umangat sa bracket na to.
Oo, naging maganda yung performance nila doon, specifically si Angelina at si 33. Pero ang nila naman mga kalaban ay matindi rin. Nandyan ang Team Flash, sila Atev, sila Lee Sin, sila Henglol, si Catgod, at pati na rin si ATM. Ito yung team na tapos pa natin na binabanggit. May coach, may playing coach pre. So may may shot call ng macro na, oy tama na, overextension na yan, oy biguin mo to, ako bahala sa'yo. So may konting advantage dito for Team Flash. Pero syempre, ang labanan pa rin ay pagdating sa execution.
Hindi lang playing coach man, pati playing manager. Si Lee Sin nandyan.
Oo nga pala.
Nakilala sa Team Flash no, sa Cambodia. So with that said, inaalala ko yung mga laban nila kahapon. Tama, totoo yung mga kwento sa atin na malakas nga ang Team Flash. Kasi naalala ko kahapon, sobrang pinipilit bigyan ng Bentrops yung lineup nila. Kaso hindi kaya, si Atev pa nga lang, hirap na sila eh.
Oo, yung Johed ni Atev, no? Tapos yung yung mga attempts ni Benting, yung mga flicker kick, sabi ni Katkat, nakatingin ako dyan, may nakahandang spear dyan, kinakansya niya lagi yung sipa ni Benting. So, the point na na-frustrate si Benting, nag-jungle siya ng second game.
And hindi lang napa-jungle, napaikot-ikot na nga buong gabi yung roles nila. So, yun ang naging storya, kaya ngayon, pahinga na muna ang koponan ng Bentrops. So, isa na lang ang Filipino team na inaabangan natin at susuportahan. For now, abangan natin kung sino nga ba ang mabababa dun sa lower bracket para harapin ang Czech Bush. It's one of these teams. I Do Not Sleep and Team Flash. Ako, ang prediction ko dito, bago pa magsimula yung draft, para walang sisiyan, Team Flash.
Ako, ang gusto ko manalo ay DNS. Isa lang ang aking dahilan kasi gusto ko babawian ng Filipino team, ang Team Flash.
Balik lang. Okay, so ikaw long-term storytelling. Ako, wala yun na eh. Alam kong...
Yun na yun eh.
Oo, alam ko. Ewan ko. Baka, yun yung maganda kasi sa mga tournament tulad ng OPPO Smooth Legend Cup na posible yung mga dream matchup na ganito na parang the best of Thailand, the best of Cambodia.
Oo.
Pag lalabanin mo na never mong makikita elsewhere.
Yep. Ngayon makikita natin nagsimula na ang drafting phase. Nasa kaliwa, nasa blue side ang IDNS or I Do Not Sleep, and nasa kanan naman ang Team Flash. Tinanggal na. Ito na naman yung Kalea na nasa blue side. Pero ito respeto. Respeto do sa joy ni Henglol. Nag-research ang IDNS. Sabi nila, 1 game lang tong upper bracket na to. Hindi tayo pwede malaso. Tanggalin natin yung mga best picks ng Team Flash. So far, bukas pa naman yung Moscow ni Katgat. Pwede pa nila i-pick up yan pagdating ng first phase. Pero Suyu and Granger open din naman for IDNS.
IDNS, I feel like will take the Suyo. There it is. Yan ang mapupunta sa kamay ni Nile. Nile TH to, hindi to Nile ID. May Nile din dyan bande. Pero ang Cambodia sagot nila Granger X.
Granger Gatot, Granger Hylos,
Granger Johed.
No, pwede. Granger Johed, no? Johed ni Atev. Laban yan para din makuha yung Suyu Johed sa side ng IDNS. Tapos pag nangyari yun, feeling ko ang sagot ng Thailand dito, nga tayo maglokohan, Gatot tsaka Hylos.
Spelled out ang first phase. Kaso pa nang isipin, ayan na.
Nga tayo maglokohan. Tayo maglokohan, Gatot Hylos o kaya Gatot Iritel. Pili lang. Choose one. Unless i-threaten nila yung Valentina, Lucas XP, pwede nilang kunin yung Valentina dito. Pero I doubt. Usually,
pick rin ni Angelina.
Yung mga ganun kasi, yung mga ganun kasi nanggagaling sa right side yun eh. Pwede rin yung Eve ni Angelina, pero yun na nga. Oy! Bukas pa pala ang Iritel Matilda.
Ay! Hindi natin napansin. Okay. So, Iritel Matilda, Nolan, ang bilis. Henglol pick agad.
Naka-ready, no? Sabi ni Katgat, pick ko na to, na-envision ko na yung draft eh. Na pag nag-Nolan tayo dito, meron tayong burst damage. Although typically, no, yung mga teams, they prefer the Hayabusa into the Matilda kasi hindi magandang matchup for the Nolan. Pero siguro nisip lang nila dito, hindi naman paproblemahin ng Nolan yung Matilda kasi lagi niya kasama yung Iritel. Yung 1v1 naman siya sa Suyu. Pero ito, full respect din. Tinanggal yung Eve ni Angelina.
So, ang ginagawa dito ng Flash KH is liniliitan yung space lalo, yung range possibilities ng IDNS. And right now, puro diin ang meron lang ang IDNS, puro short range, mid range. Wala pa silang hahuhuli dun sa Granger.
Okay, ang kinagandahan nga nito, pwede pa silang kumuha ng Hylos still for IDNS kasi pwede mo naman i-flex si Matilda sa mid. So, meron kang double whammy na pang dun sa backline. Meron kang circling, meron kang Glorious Pathway. Tapos pwede mo padalhin yung Iritel with the Guiding Wind. Pag hindi mo pa naabot yan, may mali na sa laro nyo.
So nasa galaw na lang, i-execute nyo na lang. May extra steps pero kaya.
Oo, 4 yung paa so nandun yung extra steps. That's better.
Literal na extra. So far, mid ang inaatake ng bawat koponan kasi ngayon yung wala pa eh. So far extra tanggal ng range. Sige pa. Ano pa natitira na kaya mag-hit ng ganyan kalayo?
Pag nag-Valentina tong Team Flash Auto Lucas yan.
Nova Sele.
Pwede. Feeling ko Valentina ng Team Flash eh. So na nila, one step dala na nila Lucas.
Dito mo malaman totong ban na to. If this is another mid laner, mas lalong magiging mid laner tong 4 ng Flash.
Oo.
Madali rin sila
may parami pa, so I don't think pang required sila. CC
na lang.
Baka mag-gatot Hylos sila dito.
Ayun, those are still open. Gatot Hylos.
Valentina 4th pick sa red side, tapos Hylos, tapos Lucas last pick. Parang yun ang best best pattern for both sides. Valentina para walang anti-Lucas.
Pero medyo payat ang mga IMU mo.
Oo, yun lang.
Hindi IMU ang puhunan.
Hilda, boss.
Huh? This is our XP Hilda. So hinarangan nila kung ano man ang pipiliin ng IDNS. Parang ready silang mag-invest. Ito si ATM.
Ano kayang gagawin ng Team Flash dito pag sila yung nalukasan? Lucas Valentina. Ay, Sicilian? Mukhang Hylos siguro to. Hylos or Gatot.
Either is good, either is safe.
Hindi ganun walang important Lucas sa kanilang dalawa.
Basta wag lang sa i-jungle, okay na ako.
Basta
yun ang aking
like Hylos.
Hylos. Alright, good. Good range. Nakalimutan yung Sicilian. Matic naman pala. High price.
First appearance ni Aurora. Legendary League. Sure, lumabas na yan sa grassroots. First appearance si Aurora.
That's right.
Legendary League. Yan yung papasa ka may Lee Sin in the middle lane. So far, I would say enough yung kanilang crowd control damage. Lalo pat na pag game, walang nire-respeto yan. May poke, may damage, may crawl, may gap closer in the form of the Hilda, may harang din, ibubuo ng Skypiercer.
This is a best of 1 again, tulad ng nakaraang laban in the upper bracket. So, all in to. Itong draft, no? Na parang walang bawian, walang basa, walang download. They have to play their best. And hindi ko sure kung anong gagawin ni ATM dito.
Parang ang hirap. Kasi usually yung mga players yan, pag maraming nakatay kalaban, nagliliparan eh.
Oo, ang gulo-gulo niya, no?
Movement speed yung Hylos, may movement speed yung Matilda, may lipad. May ulti. Parang ang parang dito sa totoo lang is zone si Nile sa Turtle. Parang nakikita gandang play. That, isa lang siyang meat shield.
And even in the lane, nagdadalawang isip siya. Nag-aabulan lang sila, sa minimap. Panoorin, guys.
Auto invade. Kaso ang ginawa ni start. Yung gagawin niyo guys sa mga nanonood pag assassin ka, may heal sa kalaban, dun ka mag-start para di ka ma-invadean.
And Nile is farming well, diba? Safe siya, hindi niya inisip, hindi niya problema yung Hilda.
Uy, sa middle lane, tapang! Hinagis dito si Illicit for flicker. Actually, medyo alanganin yung hagis ni Ate. Sinubukan niyang iligtas yung Aurora pero parang napasama pa ata. Kasi abot siya ni Angelina.
Tapos napa-flicker pa rin. So, ang daming nasayang na resources sa yung technical knockout. Sa baba naman, Henglol, dinadamage ni 33s. And ito yung isa sa mga rason kung bakit sobrang daya talaga ng Hylos.
Oo. Kumbaga lakas mang... So, ni Henglol, yung dalawang green. So, kahit paano lamang sa sa XP. Pero yung masarap din yung pag-untouch sa jungle, ang lakas ng invade, ang taas ng clear speed, and maganda yung push mo dahil yung Suyu medyo ano din yan medyo mobile naman siya, mabilis naman yung clear speed, pero compared to Nolan, ang ano din kasi, ang hirap tapatan yan
Yep. And so far, yung bilis na yon Midnight ang naging rason kung bakit mauna ang flash sa pagtawid ng ilog. Sinasya pa nila ang agaw. Confirm to, parang gusto nila mag-turn instead of mag-turtle muna. Nile very low, makuha niya pa rin. Sa MU ATM, tama nga sabi mo, man to man ang pagbantay. And there's the ejector. Atem finds it. 33 is taken down. Henglo with the secure. Pagong para sa flash.
SOP no. Ang PW sila naman namin. Yung jungle niya, kuha yung mga greens, makuha yung mga red. Kasi Henglol, tuloy-tuloy lang yung pagtawa, tuloy-tuloy lang yung XP bell. Yung damage ay lumalaki din. Pero may nahabol sa dito, Matilda with a circling eagle. So, naman at Sangus Go, pero may touch away naman si Henglol. Tutumba ay si Atev. Siya yung naiwan sa unahan. So, kahit paano nakahanap dito ng bawi. Ang
no-look reverse sweller yon ang ginawa ni Nile para mapapagsak si Atev. The Lee Sin is down kasi may bawi. I'm your ATM again. Ang tagapag tapos ng sinisimulan ni Nile at makaka-backout pa nga. Still, even on the trade. Pero tinan mo to, gano'ng kadalas mangyari to? High loss na sumosolo.
Wala, ano yan, ganyan talaga pag walang sa high loss. And wala rin kasi yung daso medyo raid boss yung high loss dito. Pero ano, si Henglol, ang laki ng advance over Nile. Almost 2 levels ahead si Henglol. Bakit si Nile, technically 2 levels ahead. Ayan na, 2 levels. Napakalaki ng experience gap between Henglol and Nile. It become a problem, mga pagong.
Dahil sa retribution diff. Sobrang laki pa ng threshold nung pipindutin ni Henglol habang si Nile umaasa sa sever retry. So yung extra layer na yun, yung extra pindot na yun, kahit na sabihin mong mabilis pumindot yan, makes a difference. Now the pressure's on sa top lane. Buti may nakabantay. Nandyan si Flash SR, nandyan si Nile, pero si Nice Try, 1/3 na lang
Oo, ang update ng mga Death Sonata ni Katkat. May heal naman gagaling mula sa Matilda, pero grabe yung pressure din talaga dito. Dash SR! Putumba na pagkakamit siya ng circling eagle. Pero na rin yung pomade siya nang galing mula sa Team Flash and si Henglol. Sisimulan na naman. Gong, lang lumalaki Leo experience.
And that's a second turtle para sa Team Flash. Wala namang nagawa para mag-contest at all ang IDNS dito. Well, at least magkakaroon sila ng free farm sa baba. Sumasagot dito, 33s with the Glorious Pathway. Atef backing off. Kalahati ang buhay na rin ni Catgod. Ito isa sa mga pwedeng asahan ng IDNS. Meron silang Sicilian, infinitely scaling. So, basta mapatagal nila, maybe may tsansa.
Similar story to nung mechanic nga, almost same draft yung heroes na yan. Yan yung mechanic kuha kanina. Oh, yun lang! Look at the damage mula kay Henglol. And sa sila, bakit nagiging popular si Nolan? Pabalik sa meta, kaya niya kasi yung one long lane versus the Suyu. Lalo pa kapag ganito yung experience gap, ang taas ng level, meron siyang Blade of Heptasis, sapat yung damage para makipagtapatan sa Suyu.
Kala natin sapat na yung may level gap, mas mabilis ka mag-farm. Sabi ni Henglol, hindi. Kailangan ibaon kita. So far, si Nile nagdadalawang isip whenever maglo-long lane push siya. And hindi lang si ATM kanina kinatakot niya, ngayon pati si Henglol. So, lumiliit yung mapa. Hindi lang ng jungler ng IDNS spot, pero yung buong koponan nila.
And ngayon, same problem with our previous series kung saan magpa-farm itong si Nice Try, saan magiging recovery, paano magiging recovery ng lineup na to. And unti-unti nang lumili yung teritoryo, hawak ito ni Hengtom lane, yung mid lane ngayon, gusto pa niyang hawakan ang top lane. Glorious Pathway, ginamit sa may top lane. Oh, paharap dito sa try, hindi na siya makakaragtas even under the revitalization 33s as well. Will go down because of the fracture mula dito kay Henglol. Pare na yung susunod dito dahil clear na middle lane, nandun naman si ATM, yung Suyu. Pero actually, no, binitawan nila yung top Henglol mag-farm.
Ito ang tinatawag natin side lane massacre. Si Nice Try at si 33s walang nagawa. Tinry nilang protektahan yung tier 1 sa taas. Nangyari nga, pero at the cost of their life. So all the more start-stop, all the more babagal ang paghahanap ng comeback para sa IDNS. Angelina muntik ng mabigyan. Atev naghahanap, kaya niya ba TikTokin? Unstoppable force, hindi na ma-ejector. Buhay pa rin si Angelina, si Atev ang mabibigyan dito. May bawi para sa I Do Not Sleep.
Oo, nasa ng blade search pero ang kapalit naman nakuha niya yung speed din Henglol. Content dito yung Nolan, pwede niya makuha. Hindi nga nakuha ni Nile. Yung kanyang orange buff, tuloy-tuloy lang. Yung pag-angat dito Henglol, 7 minutes in, third level na isa na to sa na ating tutukan. 9:02 ang record para sa 50. 14 na siya, pre!
Midnight, meron siyang 1 minute and ilang seconds para ma-break yung record. Ano yung record din na? 8:32?
Yung official record OPPO Smooth Legend Cup is 9:02.
9:02 pala, 9:02. O sige, he has 1 minute plus ilang seconds para mabawi.
Ilang
Ay, nako. Purple pa lang. Ejecto kay Angelina. Angelina na guiding winds. Henglol boy pa. Henglol trying to support his team from the backline. Kaso walang damage siya na burst. Atev down. Nilang ang kayang gawin ng flash ng wala si Johed. 8:12. 8:12 is the new record. Henglol!
Big Henglol!
Homoy Mao!
Kakaibang pinapakita ng pressure to ng Team Flash. Pero again, nakaharap ng bawin. Pati si Atev doon, nakakuha ng konting farm. Pabahin ngayon, sinisimulan na nila mag-claim ng mga teritoryo ng mga pain dito sa Team Flash. Pero naka-ready. Check yung Eagle, nakikita nila si Lesion dito, falling low. Wala na yung Aurora, may passive pa naman siya. Naman yung Sicilian. At sinaside dito, hinampas si 8. May bawi mo ito. Members tayo na iwan sa unahan. Pinatumba ni Cat God. And ngayon, nasip nila ng Lord. Mukhang hindi nakakayanin ng suy na kumontes pa rito kasi lo yung nasa harap.
Kinakaya naman ng Team Flash. So far, worthy yung trade. Again, utility talaga all in for Flash. It's just Cat God and Henglol na tumatrabaho.
Oo, ang sakit na nung damage nung Nolan. Isang hampas niya, nawala yung kalahati nung HP nung Sicilian. Isang proc lang passive. Ganun na nakalaki. Finish output lineup dito ng Team Flash. 8k gold lead. Well, 7k gold lead. 9 minutes. Hawak na nila yung mapa. Although hindi ganun ka dominating. I mean, dominating pa rin naman pero unlike yung previous match natin, hindi ganun ka dominating pero impressive yung nagiging run dito ni Henglol kasi isa na siyang walking pressure.
And hindi pa natin kino-consider si Cat God na eventually nakaka-build rin ng stocks niya. And listen, so far, nasa loob na yata ng base ng IDNS ang Team Flash. Currently, nadedelic si Lisin, forced to flicker back. 33's here, holding back the Lord, holding back the waves. Mid lane, bumagsak na. Flash SR, napasabog ni Henglol. And that is a turret and a body down para sa Team Flash.
Yep, mukhang sila tapos sa amin waves pa silang papasok. Lord waves pa to. Laki pa yung mga agad top end. Kaya nila pagsabayan. Di atang kasabay ate. Dito. Pero low na damage. Okay, Henglol, tinapabalik si 33s! Para lang mas secure. Doon na trade dito yung buwan ni Aten. Pero wala nang Euro spot. Wala na guys. Talagang kailangan ng asito ng IDNS ay ang capability pag-defend din na kayong gawin. Muntik po maabot ni Henglol to yung Sicilian pero nandun na yung Blade Surge. Mula dito kay Nile. Nahanap nila si Lisin. Pero si Nile, sinusubukan niyang habulin dito yung si Cat God pero yung Death Sonata ay umuulan pa rin. Nandun pa mga poke damage pero at the very least, pensa sila.
Yun ang isa mga potential ways na mga comeback ang IDNS. Circling Eagle, Sanguine Claws, impact, tapos tatapusin ni Nice Try. Nakita natin to kanina eh. Posible talaga to eh. MVP performance pa nga ni Clay eh. Pero, mahanap ba nila yun consistently? Lalo na't sobrang aggressive ng laruan. At ang ganda ng range ng Team Flash.
Henglol?
Coming in, pumasok, napaka-delix, Henglol gets shut down, nice try, ito na nga! Nile as well, Cat God gets a double, Kasi nice try pa lang mauuna mga double ATM down. Mukhang Team Flash nagdadalawang isip namin bakit natin pina-late game.
Pre, ganito yung itsura ng previous series natin. Nagsubo lang mag-engage. Kaso napahamak sila. Pagpasok ni Henglol, Nickling Eagle, sinundot siya ni 33s. And hindi na nakadash away yung Nolan and di pa sila. Nice try with the heavy crossbow. Nasa ilalim sila Dokore. Oh boy, may iritel ako boy! Hindi tinangke! Nandun yung Cat God. So kahit pa paano may pang-repel sila, nakuha ka ng IDNS. Kunti kang pang doon yung iritel. Pero again, Cat God secure on the kill. Hawak nila yung Lord ngayon. Susubukan kumontest ng IDNS.
Meron silang Retribution, meron silang Cecilion. These are the two things na posibleng makatulong. Kaso nga lang, napagdesisyonan ng Team Flash. Huwag na natin bigyan ng chance. No contest! And all-in defense na lang ang pwede magawa dito ng IDNS. I do not sleep, I do not surrender. Kompleto sila dito, all 5 members. Here for the defense, pinoprotektahan nila.
May flicker pa si Ate Eben na kailangan natin bantayan yung flicker ejector play na pwede manggaling sa kanya. Flash R, pwede siya maging target. Wala pa siyang purify dito. And nakaharap dito si third freeze. Look at the detention na atas. Look at the... Ayan na nga yung ejector! Tinapon pabalik dito pero nakalabas pa rin naman. Third freeze with the revitalize. Some movement speed mula sa glorious pathway. Yun yung waves. Nakatambase ng IDNS ang Team Flash. Henglol, muntik siya maabot dito. Team Flash SR, ginamit na rin yung ultimate dito ng Aurora. And mag-out lang disiplina mula sa Team Flash.
Ang ganda ng sagot doon ng IDNS. Ang ganda ng pagbasa nila sa galaw ng Team Flash. Sinasabi ko, binibilang ko yung ult eh. After nung failed flicker ejector play yung TikTok, sabi ko, pre, meron pang frigid glacier si Lee Sin. Pero yun nga lang, na-dodge. Walang nangyari. Men, kung tinamaan yung dalawa doon, tapos promise na push na yung base. Basag yung base ng IDNS. Kaso nga lang, magaling rin sila sa microhan.
Yep. Ang na, kanya-kanyang bilhin na ng throw forbidden. Ayaw nila na maitapon bigla accidentally ni Atev. Talagang locked in na sila. Gusto na nilang mang-angulo para mahanap pero so far, nice pa rin naman price dito ng Iritel kasi rin yung damage output ng Iritel. Heavy crossbow. Lalo supportado siya ng Itel, supportado siya ng replies. So kailangan talaga makap ng kapito sila at potentially yung magandang target lalo kapag meron ng flicker dito si Atev doon kasi hindi pwedeng hindi mag-lockdown lang sila dito kay Nice Try kasi nga may ligtas pa, may guiding magagamit dito si Nice Try para
ang ginagawa dito ng Team Flash is linilimitahan yung pwedeng resource na makuha. Freezing, top lane, bottom lane, hindi nila masyadong pinapatawid ng threshold yung minions. Kasi kung gusto nilang makakuha ng XP or gold, lalabas sila ng base at dun sila bibigyan ng Team Flash. So right now, pinapahaba nila, binibigyan nila ng space mag-push yung minions para mas malinis yung Lord Take. 15 seconds away.
Tiis pogi lang dito yung IDNS. Di sila ka-farm pero patience lang. Kailangan lang nila siguraduhin na once na nag-spawn tong Lord na to, makakaharap sila ng potential pick-up. Ayun na nga, Flash SR! Napa-flicker out dito si Cat God pero nandoon yung damage mula kay Henglol. Nahipan dito na purify ata yung sunog mula kay Henglol pero naitapon pabalik sa 33s. Nandun pa rin naman yung guiding wind. Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, Leo. Yung problema ng guiding wind. Nag-flicker si Atev doon pero for to no avail kasi gina-guiding wind labas yung Hylos. Yung Henglol sa pathway, alam nila wala flicker. Si Cat God, pwede nila habulin yan. Henglol, bitawan niya yung Lord pero nakaabang dito yung heal na sa likuran na itapon pabalik na naman si 33s mula kay Atev. Nagamit na yung revitalize pero Nolan, Henglol, nag-attempt our base na makukuha niya yung base dito. Yung base! Si Angelina pero naiwan na sa kusina yung Nolan dahil yung Menes ang pinuntahan ng Flash na wala saving grace dito. Yung Iritel, nice try talaga dahil hindi nakadepensa, wala yung kanilang goal net. It's all yung kanyang mga basic pack ay kailangan makapag-clear ng minion wave pero mukhang ito Leo Cat tuloy nga tayo yung damage output sa mata. Naku, lumalaban pa! Nile with a double kill, kaya ba? Is it doable? Bumakapatid. God.
Naku po!
Dito kay Nile. Hay pa ang IDNS!
I do not sleep, I do not surrender. Bawat minion, pinagtuunan ng pansin. Bawat overextending member ng Team Flash, binigyan. And because of that, buhay pa ang Thai team dito in this best of 1. Ngayon sila pa yata mga kalamang. 3 kulang sa Team Flash. Papasabugin yung Lord Midnight. Alabas sila ng base. Makakuha pa ng major objective.
Hindi makasilip si Henglol. Ang ganda sana nung attempt. Nag-iwahiwalay na. Nawala yung Matilda sa harap ng Iritel. Pero ang problema nila, yung si Silicon, nakir ni Angelina lahat. Infinitely scaling ito. IDS.
Men, nawala rin yung angas ng Team Flash. Kasi nga, for the first time, talo sila sa isang engagement na malinis. Na sure ball, kala nila kanila na. So right now, Lord coming through bot lane. Hindi ko alam kung dahil lang ba to sa power spike ng Iritel or kay Angelina. Pero ramdam ko na rin para si 33 hindi na napapatay. O, tignan mo to. Revitalize, up, immortality. O, yung nangyari nga. Man down para sa IDNS. Circling Eagle dito. I'm your ATM. Atakbo muna. Playing with range. I think nag-expire yung window. Nabati. Sabi ko, kunat-kunat ni 33 eh.
Oo. Alam nyo rin niya, parang hindi ako bruto. Ay, kaya pala. Medyo mahabi yung lago ng Team Flash. And even though naging problema nila dito yung pag-zone ni ATM. So kahit paano, may kit pa rin naman sila. May pang-hat sila doon sa Iritel. Ate, nagkaharap siya ng potential na ejector dito. Unstoppable force ginamit na may tatapon pa balik. Hindi, nag-flicker out lang yung Joy. Pero lukot na bats impact para kay Angelina. Kung baka kanyang Joy King SR with shield. Flash SR with the shield. Puwi pa siya dinamaan naman ng bats impact dito. Si Lee Sin. And Tish, tanggal angas talaga. Lahat na nilalambot sa harap si Angelina at pati na rin ni Nice Try.
3 members left to defend. Mapapabagsak naman nila yung Lord. And now Henglol running away. Circling Eagle. Immortality pop. Henglol. Hindi na nakapag-Winter Crown. 2 na lang ang dedepensa. Cat God and I'm your ATM. Oh, habulan. Kaso hindi mo kaya outrun yan eh. Oo, pero wala eh. Hindi naman sa pag-uwi yan eh. Ay, wait lang. Mukhang tama. Ginugulo lang. Si I'm your ATM nasa base na ang IDNS.
Oh my God! Nila pa! Ang makakuha ng panalo laban sa Team Flash!
Kapag in-underestimate mo talaga at hindi mo lininis ang approach mo, mapapanish ka malala. IDNS, the franchise of the inaugural MSC Champions, nagpapakitang gilas once more in Jakarta. Sila ang uunsad sa upper bracket semis.
Same story, the storylining Leo, the Iritel, the Seed. Ito ata ang key ingredients para magwagi ka sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Napaka-smooth nung kanilang pag-comeback. Ang tindi nung pinakitang performance, yung tiis pogi, the patience, the discipline. Muntik pa silang ma-end nung Nolan, nung ginawang play ni Henglol kanina. Pero patience is a virtue indeed.
And patience ang nanaig. Impatience though, hindi ko naman masabing impatient yung Team Flash. Pero may timer kasi sila eh, di ba? Parang dapat mahuli mo na agad, dapat magawa mo to, dapat so and so. And na-overthink nila yon to the point na hindi nila natapos yung game when they should have. So, that said, IDNS will face Mechanic Tua in a best of 3. Sino manalo doon? Grand Finals na. At ibig sabihin nun, nangyari yung gusto mo Midnight. Team Flash versus Check Bush.
Nabawian. Babawian natin. Babawian ng mga Pilipino dito ang Team Flash. Pero nabawian din talaga ng IDNS dito. Yung early game dominance sa pinakita nila Henglol. Even though na-beat ni Henglol yung record ng 15 dito sa OPPO Smooth Legend Cup ay hindi naging sapat yon para maisara nila yung game. Again, yung patience. Dito nila na-try yung pag-scale up ni Angelina. And yung mga outplays din na nangyayari, even though na-punish tong play na to, it allowed some form of comeback and recovery. IDNS. And even though ang dami pa rin namang opportunity for Flash, like this one, nakakuha na dito si Henglol, muntik pa ma-end yung ano talaga yung impact ng Sicilian, yung impact paniki, literal the bats impact, taking down the Nolan, taking down the minion waves, nakadepa sila and naging susi pa yung Sicilian and Iritel sa late game. Look at this, yung Granger kung makakapag-push pa ba siya ng to, isa lang naman siyang hamak na Granger kasi hindi siya makapag-powerlock, and yun yung naging yung naging key difference kasi si Nice Tries na bumasok siya, may pumuputok, hero nga niya na Torre.
And dahil dyan, kailangang pag-isipan na mabuti ng Team Flash. Worth it ba yung record-setting level 15? Or dapat mas malinis nating inatake yung laro? Wow! IDNS, nagpapakilala. May buff sila sa Indonesia.
Oo. Na ano sila, na nabibigyan sila ng motivation na maglaro ulit. Sabi nila, na-miss namin itong ganitong mga klaseng stage, yung international teams kalaban namin. And talagang nagtatranslate into the game. Again, even though na lugi sila sa early game, tapang lang, tiis, pogi, resilience, yan ang pinakita dito ng IDNS. And again, masaya. Ano ko masaya dahil naglaw for brush. Hindi naman natin na inaanig. Pero, pwede kasi bumawi. Pwedeng ibawi ng kapwa Pilipino team natin ang bend dyan ng Checkbush Esports na makakalaban ng Team Flash sa best of 3 match dito sa lower bracket.
Yep, that's coming up next. Ngayong tanghali rin yan mapapanood. Again, Team Flash dropping. Hindi naman nawala yung aggressive nila eh. Hindi naman nawala yung aggressive streak nila eh. Tama pa rin naman eh. It's just feeling ko IDNS may something talaga. Alam nila yung timing, kaya nilang humanap ng butas, kaya nilang humanap ng angulo na feeling ko yung mechanic to extra bantay. Kailangan nila aralin yung galaw ng IDNS para sa laban nila bukas.
Yeah. Tsaka din marami ipapolish sa late game, yung mga decisions na ginawa nila. Yung play ni Hengel, technically maganda yun eh. Pero syempre, may mga may mga konting mga bagay na need delay adjust for their next match.
Yep. So for now, check natin ng post-match interview. Punta tayo sa stage dahil nandoon ang ating mga host na si Monica ko at si Masgar. They are in Gandaria City. Tingnan natin sila.
Ada pasangan sober, sobat beda server, ada Gio dan Pak Pulung di sebelah sana. Luar biasa sekali, apa kabar teman-teman? Wow, luar biasa ya.
Wow,
Ada
bertabur
look
bintang
juga
ya
tadi.
emang ya.
Wah, hari ini komplit
Bertabur
sekali
bintang.
ya. Cuman di sini ada sedikit hal yang berbeda teman-teman,
Yes.
karena beberapa saat yang lalu kita mendapatkan kabar yang kurang baik. Jadi kebetulan di sini gimana ya gue ngemasnya ya. Sebentar ya, saya harus sedikit.
Mode serius
Ya, oke.
mode serius.
Kita coba mode serius ya teman-teman
jadi
ya.
kita 1 jam yang lalu
Ya, 1 jam yang lalu
Masgar
ada sebuah musibah gempa
telah terjadi
bumi.
musibah gempa bumi
yang terjadi di Thailand ya.
Di Thailand dan sekitarnya. Jadi mengafek atau terasa hingga di Thailand.
Betul
jadi
sekali.
kita turut memberikan support, dukungan terhadap teman-teman kita yang ada di Thailand. Dan mungkin kemenangan dari I Do Not Sleep atau IDNS hari ini kita berikan apresiasi, tapi juga kita berikan dukungan untuk keluarga-keluarga dan juga teman-teman yang
kita
ada di Thailand.
Kita berharap keluarga, rekan, handai taulan dari teman-teman tim I Do Not Sleep tidak terdampak lah. Ya,
betul.
seperti itu.
Baru saja sebelum kita on air interview, Monica udah nanyain.
Ya.
Jadi katanya family-nya aman semua.
Alhamdulillah.
Tapi boleh kita tanyakan ya. Mungkin ada yang ingin disampaikan, mungkin dari jauh ya,
Teman-teman
dari
dari
Indonesia. Kalian sedang berada di Indonesia. Apakah ada yang ingin disampaikan buat teman-teman keluarga yang ada di Thailand?
มีอะไรจะฝากให้กับพวกเราที่ไทยไหม
หวังว่าพวกเขาปลอดภัยครับ แล้วก็ถ้ามี after shock ก็ให้ปลอดภัยอะไรอย่างนี้ แล้วก็สำหรับพี่น้องชาวมุสลิมก็อยากให้ปลอดภัยด้วย ซึ่งตอนนี้ก็ไม่ได้เสียหนักมากแต่ก็นั่นนะครับ
Macam bilang semoga keluarga mereka dan kerabat mereka di Thailand itu semuanya aman-aman semua dan juga terutama juga Muslim Thailand semuanya semoga aman-aman. Mungkin gak terlalu berat, gak terlalu berpengaruh.
berpengaruh. Impact-nya.
Berpengaruh kepada kita, mungkin cuma efeknya doang. Terus kita juga gak pernah mengalami, jadi sedikit shock gitu.
Oke.
Tapi semuanya aman-aman semuanya. Ya.
Semua aman-aman, semoga juga nggak ada gempa susulan.
Betul sekali.
Dan semuanya tetap aman. Rekan-rekan keluarga semuanya yang ada di Thailand. Kami dari Indonesia di
Ya.
sini tetap mendukung teman-teman semuanya yang ada di Thailand.
Betul sekali.
We support you guys in Thailand and we hope you to stay safe. Everyone's here. The audience are all clapping. It's a symbol of our support to all of you there in Thailand.
Yes, dan juga kita berharap agar segala sesuatunya setelah ini bisa ditanggulangi oleh pemerintah setempat yang terdampak dan semoga ya stay safe buat teman-teman yang mungkin lagi di Thailand, lagi apa segala macamnya, stay safe. Ikuti perkembangan di mungkin di berita-berita lokal atau segala macamnya dan pastinya yang terdampak semoga tidak terlalu besar dampaknya.
Yes.
Dan mungkin bisa untuk teman-teman Indonesia yang lagi berada di sana dan mungkin terdampak bisa mencari informasi dan segala macamnya lewat KBRI yang ada di Bangkok ya.
Iya.
Oke,
Dan
kita kasih tepuk tangan sekali lagi untuk teman-teman.
Kita berikan tepuk tangan untuk
dan
I
juga
Do Not Sleep.
dukungan secara moral. Semoga memang dampaknya tidak terlalu besar insya Allah ya.
Congratulations and thank you very
Thank you once
much.
again.
I Do Not Sleep.
Congratulations. Good luck for next match. You may go back
Good
to your
luck
seat.
for the next match. I Do Not Sleep. Dan tentunya ini kabar yang kurang mengenakan untuk kita semua, bukan hanya untuk saudara-saudara kita, teman-teman kita yang ada di Thailand, tapi juga untuk kita yang ada di Thailand, tapi kita semua juga memberikan dukungan, turut sedih juga ya, berbelasungkawa
Betul
juga
sekali.
atas apa yang terjadi, tapi kita tidak bisa memungkiri juga IDNS telah berhasil mengamankan tiket untuk terus melaju
Ke babak selanjutnya.
ke babak selanjutnya.
Oke, baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman kita akan break sejenak untuk mempersiapkan match-match berikutnya. Dan pastinya setelah ini kita masih akan ada pertandingan-pertandingan yang seru, aktiviti-aktiviti seru dan saya lihat di sana ada meet and greet ya. Seperti apa meet and greetnya langsung aja dibaca di sana. Jadi oke, ada meet and greet bersama mekanik tua di area Plaza Gandaria City di on ground. Di sana sudah ada PayPal juga yang akan menemani kalian. Jadi langsung aja ketemu di sana. Jangan kemana-mana setelah yang satu ini.
Six nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
me. I dare you.